Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hi, I'm Debbie Moore from Debbie Moore Designs. This Wednesday, we are having an amazing show sharing with you 14 years of Debbie Moore Designs. I really do not know where the time has gone. I've had so much fun. Don't forget to join me for the show for a fabulous show full of inspiration and, of course, cake and balloons.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
My name is Anne-Marie and I am the creative manager at Hunkydory Crafts. Hunkydory are the UK's premier papercraft manufacturer and we design and manufacture all of our papercraft goodies back at home in Preston. We do lots of papercraft products as well as moonstone dyes. We have our Prism range of colouring mediums like watercolour pencils, alcohol markers, waterbrush pens, and we also have our very own range of stamps called For the Love of Stamps. We're really looking forward to bringing you all of our brand new product launches as well as our inspirational demonstrations, which we just know the audience love.
Hi, it's Keith here from Paper Dynamics. I hope you can join us on Friday for our takeover day. Yay! Yes, I've got loads of new things coming for you, including some stuff that you are really gonna want to have in your crafting room. So join me this coming Friday for the Paper Dynamics Takeover Day.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon! Oh, you're in the best place.
The best place.
The best place, yeah. Anne-Marie. And I'm just going to say, there was an epic launch a few months ago of a thing called Stickables. Yes. And everybody went absolutely gaga over it. You've had the pastels. Yeah. You've had the mirror. We've got those back in stock and they're on the website. Or are they there now? If you want the pastels and the mirror, we have them back in stock. However, today are the essential colours of ivory, black and white. Yeah. We've got borders, we've got flowers, we've got butterflies, we've got dragonflies, we've got essentials, we've got verses, we've got ages.
Yeah, we've got everything.
Oh my days. Oh my days. I mean, I did like the pastels and I like the mirror, but this...
I love the pastels and the mirror.
Pips it for me.
This, I just feel is so classy.
Oh.
So elegant.
Classy, darling.
Classy.
Classy, darling.
And obviously, because we are giving you the white now, that just opens up a lot of opportunities.
Because what can you do with the white?
What can we not do with it is really
sorry,
the question.
wrong question, yeah.
Because there are so many things. It now means that we can bring in our Prism inks. We can bring in our craft markers. We can bring in our brush markers, our glimmer mist, embossing powders, gilding flakes, embossing folders. Absolutely anything and everything.
It's just so exciting. Honestly, we're so excited. We are beyond excited. When you actually see what these can do, even aside from the fact that they're fully stickable and they're self-adhesive and they're just, Now, we've got a very, very special bundle that we're kickstarting the show with.
We do.
How many sheets has it got in it of adhesive?
96.
Just the 96?
Just 96.
Just the 96. You've got them in A5, tried your behave, A5, DL, and the edge-to-edge foiled. Oh my, they're the one with the balloons. Are they the one with the balloons?
Yeah, the hearts and the stars. Absolutely gorgeous. So you're getting so much variety within here. And what we loved with Stickables is that we brought you the DL because they're perfect for your smaller dies.
Yes.
You know, like your little sentiments.
Yeah.
Your little nesting dice, things like that, where you don't want to cut into a big sheet.
No.
You just want that little DL
Just a little,
size.
just a
It's
little.
perfect for that. And then the foil.
Oh, honestly,
So
we've been literally gushing over it. Every board that Anne-Marie held up in the pre-production meeting, me and producer Kat were like, oh, look at that one, oh, look at that one, oh, look at the balloons, look at the hearts. Oh, my days.
So pretty.
Now then, just to avoid any upset, okay, and I hope everybody's, if you've got us on in the background, turn us up, because you do not want to miss this.
No.
We're going to give you 60 seconds so that everybody has the same chance to get themselves poised and ready. To pounce.
Yeah.
Okay, because the first time, it was one of your most incredible days, wasn't it?
Yeah.
This and the Christmas blockbuster that'll be next month.
Yeah.
Now then, the best way to do it is get yourself poised on www.hobbymaker.co.uk. Click on Watch Live, and just remember, you're only paying one post and packaging a day, so you can load that basket. Now, we are going to give you everything individually.
Yeah.
So you can top up. And now all of those are on pre-order as well. If you just click on Watch Live and then what's coming up on today's show, there you go. Kat's on it. She's listed. See, all the pastels are there. All the mirrors are there. And also, she might have just popped in a few things that are due at 3 o'clock today that are back in stock. One item is back in stock today that hasn't been back in stock since we actually launched this channel, pretty much. It's about 14 months since we've seen it, and one we haven't seen since December, so today's the day. Okay, the code is in. It is ISHD72. ISHD72. Just keep saying that to yourself. ISHD72. And in here, you're going to get all 96 sheets. You've got 36 of the A5, you've got 36 of the DL, and you've got 24 sheets of the foiled edge to edge. And the good news is, in a moment, Anne-Marie is going to mosey on over to the other desk, and we are together going to show you just what this incorporates. Now, when we launched the pastels and we launched the Miri Stickables, without doubt, hands down, everybody went for the bundle.
Yeah, because
with the odd top up.
Such good value.
Yeah.
Such good value.
But this is a game changer because we can ink on these.
Yes. I mean, you could ink on your pastels, you can still do that, but then you get that colour underneath showing through your inks and things.
Differs, you can't get it a true colour.
No, no, exactly. So now you have that white, it just opens up so many more options.
Now, can I just check, on the white and the black Stickables, you can have them in silver or gold foil.
Yeah, you've got a mix of silver and gold.
But in the ivory,
we've just stuck
we've
to
gone gold, because it matched so well, didn't it?
Yeah, because your ivory is such a warm colour.
Yeah.
You want that warm foil as well.
You want the gold on the ivory.
Yeah.
There's just no two ways of it. Oh, yeah. Now then, the lovely news is, and this is what's even better, right? £26.97. Already the board is loaded. The plasma is loaded with good. Yeah, I'll have it. Check out. However, as with Hunkydory, as always, they always want to incentivise you to check out on the day that it's exclusive, and it's the first time ever, and you get the first people to get your sticky mitts on it.
Absolutely.
Sticky mitts on it to get it like it. So, guess what? You can get all 96 sheets across the A5, the foiled edge to edge, and the DL, all fully adhesive for under £20.
Oh my
Actually, under £20. This makes it 20 pence.
For self-adhesive.
A sheet of self-adhesive.
It's just madness.
Do you know the best thing as well? Anne-Marie is here to do technique after technique after technique, just to open your eyes. I know most of you know how to do it, but if you're like me and going, oh, can it do that? Oh, can it do that? Oh, can it do that? And they're lovely without doing anything to them.
Yeah, they really are.
You don't have to do anything to them if you don't want to.
Absolutely don't. You can see some of the cards here we've got are just stunning, just using...
They're brilliant.
You know, the product as it comes.
Yeah.
But once you start experimenting and adding all sorts of different things to it as well, it just opens up a whole new door.
I think that's the thing. It's experimenting, it's playing, it's seeing what else. And that's what a crafter truly does, doesn't it? They don't... very few crafters ever go, yeah, I'll use it for that. Do they? Oh, what else can I do? Oh, what else can I do? Now then, the lovely thing is you've got multi-buying opportunities. So while it's at this, and it's exclusive to us today, you can't get this anywhere else on the planet. Only here. Julie's just messaged in. She says, afternoon, Zena and Anne-Marie. Love Stickables. They are so useful. Well done to all at Hunkydory for even thinking of it. Aww. That's a nice mention.
Yes,
that's a nice message, yeah. Now, we started the Stickables back in, excuse me, Hunkydory. We had nothing to do with it. We just sit back and enjoy it. We just go, oh, they're lovely. Oh, they're nice. And she's like, do you know how much hard work has gone on here? And a lot of hard work has actually gone into this collection, hasn't it?
It has indeed, yeah. So it is lovely to actually see it come to launch today.
Yeah, it's like having a baby, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
It's not as painful.
No.
Now then, the first range was launched in February, and that was your pastels. And we loved those. And we have had those on time and time and time again. They sold out time and time and time again, but back in stock today on the website. Then Hunkydory came and went, oh, do you know what? We're known for mirrory. We want the sparkle. We want the shine. They went fancy. They got the glitter. They went berserk. Yeah. Because you're known for your mirrory.
Yeah.
These are your everyday, go with everything, classy, luxury, any occasion. You've got so many family recipient ones as well.
Definitely. I think this now opens up Stickables for kind of male themed cards.
Yeah,
because obviously pastel can be very kind of girly.
And mirrory can be a bit too much for you know what they're like.
Definitely. So having the black in here and the ivory and the white, obviously the white you can colour to any colour you want.
This is the great thing.
You know, you've just got so many more options now, and it's going to cover so many different people, so many different occasions. It's just perfect. It's essential. Absolutely essential.
I'll tell you what is essential, Kat. I think we need to see them all close up and personal. Do you?
Yeah.
Should we get sticky with it?
Yeah.
We're moving over. We're moving. Come and join us, you lovely lot. Oh, now I'm going to tell you now. We have been allocated a huge
because we know
volume of stock.
Know in February, initial Stickables, we looked at that, we looked at the sales, and we were like, wow, we need a lot more than that.
Yeah, let's be sensible. Because what the lovely thing is, what we don't want, what Hunkydory don't want, what any of us here don't want, we don't want you, the amount of times we see people where their collection's gone, it's sold out, and everybody's like, oh, I missed it, and there's frustration, there's upset, we don't want that.
It's so devastating, isn't it?
Of course it is, because we don't want to upset anybody.
No.
So we've got a lot. However, nearly 15% has checked out and gone, so thank you for that. And thank you for those of you that have multi-bought, like Hillary in Cheshire, straight in with twos. We're off the screening columns already, so there's no point me trying to read all the names out. But today, if it is your first ever purchase, this is the best 20 quid you're going to spend. There's no two ways about it. And I'm pretty confident that once you've bought the first set, you will wish you bought two.
Yeah.
Or three. Yeah. Okay, so which one do we want to show first?
Shall we start with the bundle?
Do you want? I'm not going to steal your thunder.
Okay.
I'm gonna.
Do you just want to look at the boards, Kat?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, let's have a look at the foil first, because this is so beautiful. So this is just showing you a small section of each of the designs, so you can see exactly what you're going to get in here. So we've got these gorgeous stars. I mean, look at that. It's like a night sky, isn't it?
Oh, isn't it?
It's gorgeous.
Are these the A5s, lovely?
These are all A5.
Right. Thank you.
Just trim these down to fit them all onto the board.
Yeah.
We've got the gorgeous balloons, which everybody loves.
Went mad for those
Think about how you can use this as well. You can fussy cut those balloons out. You can use them elsewhere. You don't just have to use them as full sheets. You can use them as embellishments. We've got the gorgeous, this way, damask kind of prints, which is really classic.
Really stylish, isn't it?
Yeah, really.
I think that's a bit Christmassy as well.
Could be a little bit Christmassy,
so,
could be wedding
That's
stationery, you know, anything like that. And then we've got those gorgeous Ditsy Daisies along the side as well. They are so cute, aren't they?
Yeah.
I absolutely love these. So think about how you can colour these in, do all your petals in. You know, maybe you want pink flowers, you want blue flowers, any colour flowers.
Different flowers.
All different flowers.
Rainbow flowers.
You can do all sorts with them, can't you? So that's your first half.
Shall I just show that? That's the size.
That's the size,
okay, just so that we don't confuse anybody, because obviously the team at Hunkydory put these amazing boards together, but if they tried to put all the A5s on, they'd have boards coming out their ears. So that's a snapshot. That's the actual
size. Yeah.
All stickable. All self-adhesive.
All self-adhesive.
No glue needed.
All self-adhesive.
No glue needed. And anyway,
Just
if you did need glue, you got all
amazing.
that from the other day.
And then we move on to the other sheet. We have got the gorgeous butterflies. Again,
Love 'em.
cut those out, use them as embellishments if you want to.
Yeah.
We've got the beautiful kind of pinstripes as well.
Smart.
We've got the hearts, which are like kind of sketchy.
Yeah.
You know, they're really, really good fun.
And I love the bubbles.
The bubbles are fab, aren't they?
Oh, yeah.
Again, kind of celebratory cards like champagne bubbles. They could be
21st
baby bubbles,
and engagements and-
undersea,
yeah.
anything at all there. Just really, really good fun. So that's all the different designs that you're going to get, and you can see all your different foils as well. Your gold foil, your silver foil, and all the different colours as
They
well.
are gorgeous. Oh,
But
I
then
love this board.
Just look what we can do with our Stickables. So this is just a snapshot of it, again, of some of the different dies that we've used here to create this board. This one up here, we love this die.
We do.
But we seriously push the boundaries of dies when
It's
when we
fiddly,
did this
it's
one.
lacy,
Yeah,
it's-
it's so lacy, so delicate, so fiddly. It is a little bit of a tricksy one to stick down. So obviously cutting that out in your Stickables just takes that drama away. You don't even need to think about it anymore. It's just it's
Removes
fine.
all the stress.
Yeah,
Or any stress if there
absolutely.
was any. Just removes it.
Yeah,
It's gone.
definitely. But then we've got like our nesting dies. We've got that gorgeous rainbow die. Do you remember that one that we launched?
Do you remember how quick that sold out on the day?
Yeah, that was busy. Again, really tricky to stick because it is just so detailed. These
Yeah.
gorgeous little wildflowers, all your letters,
Yeah.
all your sentiments.
I think we've all got that rainbow die.
Yeah,
Those of us that were
it's
quick enough to
gorgeous,
get it. 'Cause
yeah.
all, was it 10 of the rainbows were
Yeah.
different, weren't they?
Yeah.
They got a different
So
lace
cute.
design. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
really,
gorgeous.
really beautiful. So that's just a selection of all the different kind of things you can cut with this. Now I feel like I'm missing a board here.
Are you missing a board?
Missing a board.
What board you missing, love?
I'm missing the one that's got all of our things we can do with it. Bear with. Let me
Oh
just go
dear.
into my,
You go and have a little
let's have a
goosey.
little look over here.
You have a little goosey gander. Let's see if we can.
I don't know where I've put
Oh
it.
dear. Oh dear. Right, so 96 sheets, okay, coming your way in the white with the black and the gold foiling, or the ivory with the gold foiling, or the, look at that, I mean, they're just absolutely stunning, aren't they? Look at
So
those.
beautiful.
They're amazing.
And you'll see how easily you can change these up using your
can't wait to see
ink
that.
pads.
Yeah.
You can use your craft markers on here. You could use your brush markers, your glimmer mist. If you managed to grab that half price deal the other week,
Oh, that was
they're going to look
spectacular.
incredible on here. You can really, really change them up so quickly and so easily. Oh, even on the black, okay, so if you're
Yeah.
thinking, well, we can't add colour to the black, with your watercolour pencils, you
Oh,
absolutely
you can.
can.
Oh my
yeah.
goodness, that's going to look really different, isn't it?
Yeah.
And again, just colouring some of the little dots in. You could have some of the gems on there as well, couldn't you? Oh my day! Look at the Dinsey daisies.
So cute, isn't it?
Oh, look how many
So
people
sweet.
multi-buyed. Linda, well done, had 2. Pauline's had 2. Hillary had 2. Crafters had 2. Jennifer's had 2. Another Crafters had 2. Oh, there you go. You've gone back to front, you little stars. And there's your butterflies. We've got borders. We've got verses. We've got sentiments. We've got flowers. We've got butterflies, dragonflies to come in all the Stickables. There you go. Look at that. There's your damask. It's very hard. My director's going, can you do this and can you do that so that I don't get so much shine and glint. And I was like, you know, you didn't. You know what I mean? It's oh, you were very polite, yeah. But do you know what? It's very difficult to do because it's so shiny. Because it's really hard. There you go. There you go. Right, have you found it?
Found it.
Hey, where was it?
I was looking for a big one. I'd buried it underneath here.
You silly
under all the other
sausage.
boards, honestly. So have a look at all the different things that we can do with our Stickables.
So do
okay.
they-
So this one here, we've used our layering stamps and we've inked with our Prism ink pads.
Oh my days.
So adding those onto there. This one we've heat embossed with gold embossing powder, so we can heat it as well. We've popped this through an embossing folder, so we've got that texture, and then we've added some ink onto there as well to really highlight that design. We have stamped and coloured in with our Prism craft markers, so you can still blend, you can really create some lovely effects on here. We have got down here our gilding flakes.
And I can't believe
Oh,
that.
how gorgeous
Look
does the
at
gilding
that.
flakes look on there?
That almost makes gilding flakes take on a whole new
Doesn't
level
it?
of gorgeousness, doesn't it?
And then we have got those gorgeous glimmer mists as well. So just look at the shimmer that you're getting in there. Oh, it's just wonderful, isn't it?
Yep.
All adhesive.
Yep.
all just good to go onto your cards
So
now.
do you just peel, for anybody that's not had a
Yeah.
stickable before, you just peel the back
Peel
off?
the back off, yeah.
And that's
it's
it?
Got, yeah, you can grab one there. We can have a little look. Let's do a Dave.
I'm not doing a Dave. I'm not, because I always feel like I'm going to get in trouble for like messing with things.
So it's just got the self-adhesive back.
So it comes off really
It just
easy,
comes
doesn't
off
it?
really easy. That's it. And
Oh, my
these are really
days.
handy to save, to put your, you know, if you're getting ahead with your decoupage,
Oh, yeah.
and you've stuck all your foam pads on, you
Yeah.
take the backing off, and you want to just pop them on
Oh,
a carrier
keep
sheet.
those?
Keep that.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
Would never have thought that.
Yeah, keep it. You never know
You're
when
good,
you
Jim.
need that. Yeah.
You're good.
But yeah, it's fantastic.
Oh my goodness me, look how many people. So many of you. Now, if you don't know how to check out and you're new to this channel, let me tell you, it couldn't be easy, right? HobbyMaker.co.uk. Put that code in your basket. Just watch live. ISHD72. Pop it in your basket. Use your credit card, use your PayPal, use your debit card. And if you've got any queries at all and you want some assistance, like Alma's just done, and Susan and Sally and Paul and Michelle and Pauline and Elaine and Sally and Alice, just pop on the phone. That is a free phone number, that 0800 001 4433. Option 1, straight through to our UK-based, extremely helpful and knowledgeable call centre, and they will process your order with you. Now, if you've got any questions whatsoever, this is a television that will talk to you, that will answer you when you have a question. You don't just have to sit there and chat to yourself. This young lady here, you can pay me that for later, will help you. And this lady knows this product inside out. So I doubt there's anything you could ask her that she won't know.
We hope.
I'm that confident because she knows it. She knows her stuff. So message in. Now, Julie's just messaged in and said, what a great collection. It's great to see them all together like that.
Definitely.
We haven't even started yet, Julie.
This is nothing.
Can we do the verses?
Yes, of course.
So these are A5 again?
These are A5 again, yeah, and you're getting 4 of each, 4 verses on one page, if you will.
Oh, okay. So you get 24 sheets.
Yeah.
4 on each sheet.
Yeah.
So that's 96 verses.
Yeah, on a selection of black, with the ivory, with the white, with gold foil, silver foil. You are getting multiples as well. So, you know, if you've got a favourite, you can absolutely, you know, use it more than once. But there is a lot, again, that we can do with these, because you might be thinking at this and thinking, well, I'm just going to chop that into 4 and make myself 4 nice rectangular verses.
Which is an option.
Absolutely an option, yeah, for sure.
However.
But we can do a lot more with this. So let me bring in this board for you. Wow, we're totally prepared with this one. And you can see how you can chop these down.
Yeah.
So we've got the kind of just regular, chopping it down as a square or a rectangle. We can use it with our nesting dies. We can
That
create
looks
a
nice, doesn't
fancy
it?
edge.
Yeah.
We can also, let me move it this way a little bit so you can see, we've got the kind of little fishtail banner.
Yeah.
You can use your punch to do that. You can just use your scissors if you want to.
Got the punches coming up later.
Yeah, absolutely. Up here, we have just cut it out and use it as strips. If
That's
you
nice.
don't want it to be a square or a rectangle, you can put it into a row.
You might have different spaces, mightn't you, available?
Absolutely, yeah. And then just cutting around the actual shape itself and making it like a shaped embellishment. There's just so much you can do with them. And again, don't forget we've got the white, so we can change the colour of any of these to match your project.
So again, your white and your black has your silver and gold and your ivory gold only.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Now there's Janet. Janet has just come in and bought 5 in one go. I've just popped some more examples on the front there just to give you some ideas as well. Always the verses are popular, but the fact that they're fully adhesive, this is an absolute game changer. You don't have to worry about double-sided tape. You don't have to worry about tacky glue or construction glue. I mean, all of these things Hunkydory have, and we had that wonderful hour with them the other day, but you don't need any of that. Oh, Fran, what do you say, lovely? What's your afternoon all?
No.
Are
not at
Stickables
all.
only for use in a die cutter?
No.
Nope.
No, I've got, I think nearly all of my demos today are actually just using it as it comes.
Brilliant.
Pretty much, and just adding like colour and things like that to it. So you don't have, if you don't have a die cutting machine.
Doesn't matter, does it?
Doesn't matter. No.
You can use them with your nesting dies and your different dies and everything else, but that's the lovely thing. Anne-Marie has purposely done a demo so that you don't have to have a die cutting machine. So that's the great thing. I can't believe Janet was straight. I'm having 5.
No messing.
There's
Well,
no
you know
messing.
how popular these are. as a standard product, as when we brought it with the kind of pastel stickables, the verses were so popular. So you know how useful these are going to be. And the fact that you can now colour change the white, you've got that super classy black and ivory, you know, it's just... in essential, you just need it.
This is, 100% essential.
It's just beautiful.
It's never going to be one of those things you're going to think, oh, I can't use it because it doesn't go with that or it doesn't go with that. That's all gone.
These colours go with everything.
Gone. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. The most essential colourway on the Stickables range, brand new and exclusive to you today here at HobbyMaker, that Hunkydory have ever developed. Awesome. Right, borders next, my lovelies, if that's okay.
I think they're your side.
Oh, yes. Okay, now these aren't just your standard borders, are they?
Oh, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Look at all these sentiments that you're getting on every single one of these borders. So every single sheet has got 13 borders on it.
Did you get 12?
And you get 12 sheets.
So 12 times 13? Mm-hmm. 156. I'd like to say I added that up, but Kat did it for me. Really Thank you, Kat.
156 borders, and then each one of those has got multiple sentiments on. If you want to chop those all down and use them as individual sentiments, you absolutely can do that. But these are perfect for using as borders on your cards. Again, do that little fishtail banner. Have them as like little banners coming down. Use them as maybe little candles, as a, you know, for a birthday cake, and pop a little flame at the top. You know, there's so many different things you can do with this. They're just so useful.
So what did we say? 100 and how many? 156. Now you think how for $9.99. You think about how wide that one is there with the A4. Just look, just a couple of little moments there with just popped onto that little card. Look, Rachel's just literally put a couple of just for yous.
So she's used 2 of those, and we've got 2, 4, 6, 8 on one of our borders there, and you're going to get 12 of
and
those.
You've got to times that by 12.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. So it just proves, and again, look how they blend in. So you're going for a black and gold, for example.
And that card there, can you see how the hearts have got a little bit of colour to them?
Oh, yeah.
That's using your watercolour pencils.
Oh, this range is
nice?
The best. Oh, and again, look, I mean, you only need to use...
tiny little bits.
Now, the borders and the verses don't come as part of the main bundle. They are add-ons. So if you want the verses and the borders, you need to pop those 2 codes in and add $9.99 to your... For $9.99, honestly, give them a try. It is, and look at this here with the ivory. You were right with just going gold,
Gorgeous,
you know.
Isn't it?
Look at that.
So beautiful.
They make all done with Stickables. Every element there.
That's not, you know, that's not using any dyes there. You could use a square nesting die if you've got it, but you can just do that on your trimmer so quickly and easily.
And we've got the trimmer, we've got the craft knife, we've got the one with all the blades today.
The trimmer blades.
Oh yes, you know everybody that's got a Hunkydory trimmer and has been waiting for the replacement blades. We're all guilty of this, aren't we?
We all need
They're
them.
on the show at 3 o'clock today.
Back.
And they're on pre-order. Grab them on pre-order because we might get to the show and they might be sold out. Just saying. Right, shall we? I'll tell you what then. You've just talked about, when I said to you, what can they do? You said, what can't they do?
What can't they do?
Shall we have a little look at them in action? Would you mind?
Let's do that. Yes.
Brilliant.
Absolutely.
Very excited.
So, what I thought we'd do first of all is just show you a little bit of die cutting, because it is one of the kind of, I don't know, it's almost like we've solved a problem with Stickables when it comes to your dies, because it can be tricky, especially when you've got something that's really, really detailed, to get that adhesive on the back and get it stuck to your project properly as well, knowing that it's going to last. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut out this gorgeous die, which I think we have on the website, Kat. It is a pretty plaid background. Ooh. And we're just going to pop that onto some of our black there, because it's just so beautiful. And I'm going to just grab those to run this through the die cutting machine. So just get all the plates together. And we're going to put our metal plate on because it is quite a fancy die. So let's just run that through there. And I'm just going to grab a sheet of our ivory to stick this onto so we can see that real contrast.
Can I just say, I like the way you're blending in today with your new Stickables range. The black and white dress.
Thanks.
Like it.
Okay, let's get, I mean, it's cut absolutely perfectly.
Wow.
No questions there at all. And we're going to push all these bits and pieces out. I'm going to try and do it while it's still in the die.
Okay.
Now, obviously, you could save these. And
Yeah,
we
of course you
cut
could
this
do a stickable.
We can cut it out in, say, ivory.
Yep.
And we could paper piece those, the ivory pieces back into the black and the black into the ivory. You know, you can do a lot with this.
And the good news is we do have this die, so Kat's going to very kindly pop it on the web for us in a moment on the show.
Okay, so then I'm just going to push out the actual die cut itself through one of our release holes.
Oh, look at
Just
that.
look at that. It's absolutely incredible. So
It's
this,
the thing is, this is very speedy crafting because the time that you're saving not trying to get glue on that
yeah,
is
and
huge.
It's one of those that you could maybe go in with your super skinny tape, but how long would that take you to
that's what I
do
mean.
each one of those strips?
Painful, isn't it?
Take the backing off each one of those
Yeah.
strips. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to take the backing off a little bit
Yep.
and kind of fold that backing back and then just kind of peel and stick. So
Oh, lovely.
take some of the backing
Roll
off
it down.
and press it down as we go. That way you know it's going to keep its shape.
And it's super sticky, isn't it?
Super sticky.
Yeah.
That is properly stuck.
That's
you
going
know.
nowhere.
Absolutely going nowhere. It is so stuck. And then what we can do is we could go into there and we could add some colour to this. So obviously we're doing this on ivory, so your colours aren't going to be, you know, a true kind of colour, but we can go in and add colours to here nice and easily. Your Stickables is going to take that colour and it's going to, you know, it's not going to bleed anywhere. It's not going to.
Are they
go
alcohol
fluffy.
pens?
Alcohol markers.
Wow.
Yeah. So we can go in with our alcohol markers without any issues at all. You can go in with your alcohol markers on your foil as well. But what it can do is if I grab one of our foil designs, is it can kind of add a little bit of colour to the actual foil itself.
Okay.
So let me just get my finer point here. So we're just going to add some colour to these gorgeous hearts. And you can see that, you know, the colour is staying where I want it to go. We can still go in and blend on here as well. You know, with your alcohol markers, you tend to do a little bit more kind of blending and shading and things like that. We can still absolutely do that. But you can see, I mean, I don't even know if you will be able to see it. It's ever so slightly, oh, sorry. Ever so slightly like colours in the foil a little bit as well.
Oh, yeah.
So, you know, it just adds a completely different...
Oh, this is so
completely
good.
different look. So that's with our alcohol markers, but of course we can go in with our regular prism ink pads as well.
Oh,
so
great.
let's grab... I know. Do you like my storage card?
I do like your storage. If only we had some storage back in stock at 3 o'clock today.
What? What? Look how easily that colour is going down on there.
It takes well, doesn't it?
Doesn't it? It's just gorgeous, isn't it? And then because this is water-based, that foil is actually resisting the ink there. So that foil is going to stay completely silver and resist that ink and give you that super shiny silver
It's like
finish.
resist and reveal built in as well.
It's just wonderful.
Oh, my
isn't it?
days.
It's wonderful. And then we can...
It's magic.
It's fabulous. It's fabulous. So let me just grab one of our other dies. So I'm going to go with one of our word dies because, again, word dies are the ones that I don't know, sometimes I'll get to a die and I'm like, I love that die, but I don't want to use it because I don't know I'm going to stick it.
Exactly.
You know, I'm a bit
We've
like...
all got those, haven't we, in our stash?
So let's cut it out in the black again because we've got a little bit of space here.
Okay.
So let me just grab...
See, I love the fact that you've done it in A5 because there's no wastage effectively, is there?
No, we had a real big discussion about the size.
Did you?
Yeah, and we just thought, you know what, A5 is such a handy size.
Yeah, agreed.
A4 can be quite daunting at times.
Yeah, I know
you know,
what
if
you
you've
mean,
got like big sheets and it's sticky.
Harder to manage, isn't it?
It is. It can be a little bit. It can put you off a little bit. So we thought, you know what, A5 and DL is just absolutely perfect.
No, agreed.
So we're going to pop that one in there and run that through, and then I'm going to stick it onto here and I'm going to show you how we can stamp onto here as well, because this is one of our die sets that comes with the word die and then the stamp
as well,
words as well.
Okay.
So let's get our first.
It's exciting.
It's so exciting. Let's grab this, and again, these bits, don't feel like you have to throw these away because now we can ink through here.
Yeah, of course. Use it as a
Create
stencil.
ourselves a little stencil, a little mask.
Yep.
We can spritz it with our glimmer mist and then kind of, you know, run over it because there's a bit of ink on there. So we can kind of press that down and get like that little bit of an impression. So
Okay.
never throw anything away.
No.
You know, this is something that you learn very quickly as a crafter, that you just keep everything because you'll use it one day. Okay, let's grab this.
And that's the thing. I mean, they are. A lot of people do struggle and do reluctantly or avoid using, you know, word sentiments like this because of the stress of trying to glue it. You know, and that's the thing. You know, and I know, don't get me wrong. I mean, I know we had the purple glue sticks back in stock last week from Thursday with Dave, and then we had them on Sunday again. And you've got every kind of adhesive and glue and tape and whatnot. But you know, if you've got fiddly little bits like that, and you're a little bit cack-handed like me, you know, and you don't want it to wait. Perhaps you're impatient. You don't want to wait for glue to dry.
No. Yeah, exactly.
Can these go onto acetate? No. Oh, that's the thing. Because half the time on acetate, I don't use acetate because I think, oh, I can't hide my workings and there's all dodgy glue. And this means you can start using acetate if you haven't before.
You can use that on acetate because that adhesive is edge to edge on the back. You don't see any sides to you.
No.
You don't see it. It's just
Nothing
not
zooms
there.
out the edge.
So we can just stamp. So I've just stamped it just because on there, but you know, you can be doing all sorts of different stamping on here. We're using a Versa Fine on there, but let's stamp with our Prism inks as well because obviously we can still stamp with our prisms.
Yep.
So we can then just go on and add
nice.
some little background details. You know, we can just do so much more with them. And we've done all that on ivory. Wow. You know, and look how the pink comes through on the ivory. Once we've got that white, it's just absolute game changer. We love it. Love, love, love.
Because the base of it is the adhesive as well, the stickable, the A5
yes.
at the bottom.
Yes, so
everything's stickable.
Yeah, so we could then peel this and pop this onto a whole car front, Just
stick it on, you're done.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness me. It's brilliant, isn't it? Brilliant. Now, just remember, in this bundle, the bundle that we've launched today with the saving, should have been, what, £26.97, should it, or something like that? Let me just double check. Yeah, £26.97. Anne-Marie and Hunkydory have very kindly given you a launch price saving, gone to £19.98. You are getting 36 A5 sheets. You're getting 36, so let me just show you that so you can see it, okay? Just so you can see visually what you're getting, because I don't know about you, I like to see what I'm getting. So, sorry, Anne-Marie, is that all right? Just really quick.
Absolutely
sorry,
fine.
I started chatting and we're in the middle of a demo.
No, you're all right.
Sorry,
we're
lovely.
showing some bits and pieces anyway, so it's fine.
Thank you. So you're getting in your A5, you're getting the 36 across the ivory, the black, and the white, so 12 and 12 and 12. Okay, same again and again, some people sometimes go, what's DL? So your dimension length there, which is very popular these days, in your ivory, in your white, and in your black, so 12, 12 and 12 again. And then those wonderful designs that we just saw in the foiled edge to edge in your A5. Where are they? I just had them. There they are. So that is your true size. And again, across the white with the gold and the silver foiling, across the black with the gold and the silver foiling, and across the ivory with the gold, because that's what worked. 12 different designs across all those. In each of those three colours, twice, you've got the ditzies, ditzy daisies, you've got the damask, you've got the balloons. Sorry, 8 different designs, I apologise. So 8 different designs, and you've got the star. Sorry, I was trying to see as well, Dan, sorry.
She's just showing herself.
Just so I could see, sorry. And then you've got your butterflies, you've got your pinstripe, you've got your lovely hearts that Anne-Marie's using right now, and your lovely bubbles as well. All of that for less than a £20 note. It's phenomenal. And they're all stickable. They're all stickable. Oh, and I tell you what, the thing is, just be warned, when you buy your first set, like a lot of people now, come back and they buy more and more and more and kick themselves because they wish they bought more in the first place. Anyway, back to you, lovely.
Okay, so we're going to make a real card now.
Okay.
Do something proper. So we're going to use the gorgeous butterflies for this. And I have just pushed out 7 of these beautiful, I think I have 7, might have a bit more, so that we can do a little bit of a rainbow across here.
A kaleidoscope.
A little kaleidoscope of butterflies.
We've got these coming up as well, haven't we? The butterflies and the dragonflies.
Yeah, we do indeed. So I'm just going to go in on here with our alcohol pens, and you can see how that foil is taking on that colour a little bit better on
like
here.
It absorbs it, doesn't it? Like a sponge.
It is so beautiful. And we're just going to add the colour onto each of these. So just going through our rainbow. I like to follow the rhyme, just so I don't miss any colours out or anything like that. Just going all over here, and that foil just picking up that colour, it just changes it so much. Let's go for our yellow. So we can pop that on here as well. And just making sure that you're kind of touching all of that foil, because you don't want it to look different in any other places. You want to make sure it looks the same all over. Going to go with our green here. And again, just colouring in all that detail.
I can't believe how well the colour takes.
I know.
Superb.
And you know, I'm just using one colour to colour the whole thing. You could really go in with the detail, make these look kind of realistic if you want to. You know,
because you'd take your time, wouldn't you?
Yeah,
at home?
definitely.
Wouldn't be against the TV clock.
Definitely. Then we're going to go with our darker blue into here as well.
Ooh, did you see the way that shimmied then when the camera caught the foil?
Gorgeous, isn't it?
Because it doesn't lose the foil when you colour it.
No. So the foil,
So magical.
the foil just changes the colour, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's still shiny, still metallic.
When they move and take flight, and when they're on your card,
it's going to be beautiful.
oh, Anne-Marie, we knew this was good, but this is just something else.
Oh, I know. It's just
Absolutely something else.
so pretty, isn't it? And then we're just going to kind of lay these out on here. So I'm going to start sticking at the top, because we're going to kind of go diagonally across the card. So just taking the backing off there.
So simple, isn't it?
It is, yeah. I'm going to go off the page slightly as well, so don't worry about that. We can trim that down.
I think one of the key things here is ease, speed, saving that time on your projects that you're creating, getting the professional finish, because there's no stray adhesive, and again, some people that are new, I don't know about you, when I'm trying to use a squeezy sort of tacky glue or construction glue, I get it everywhere. I use too much. And I wreck it.
This just takes all of that away.
All that.
Maybe you just want to get it for like kind of kids crafting.
Oh,
you know,
good point,
you don't want the kids covered in glue or getting glue all over.
Half term's coming up.
Yeah, it is indeed. I swear they've only just gone back. And they're breaking up again on Friday.
Well, it's like I went to the dog minder yesterday and I said about next week. She went, can't do next week. And I said, why not? She said, it's half term. She looked at me as if, like, I said, I haven't got kids. I don't know when half term is. I have no idea.
No. So I can keep you informed on half term.
Thank you.
Don't you worry.
Trouble is, everybody's half term's different.
They are, to be fair. It is.
Places. Oh, look at. Oh, Anne-Marie. Look how quick you
that.
just stuck all those down.
I know.
No time for it to dry. Not working. And again, some people don't know which glue to use for which,
No, absolutely. Now, I don't know whether I want to cut those wings off or not yet. I'm going to leave them there for now. And...
Of course, yeah, because you've got your A5 sheet there to just stick on.
No messing. I mean, maybe we should have just taken a little bit off. We got a little bit cocky and took the whole thing off, but,
Well, I didn't like to say.
Well, let's see.
But you know what? That just shows how confident and how easy it is for you to use them.
Yeah, it is. It's just so simple. And then I've taken one of our Perfect Verses as well, and I've just trimmed this one down because it says, I will ride out the storm with you and we can wait for the rainbow together. Brighter days are on the horizon. So I've just cut that into 2, and we're going to use the larger one. Again, we're just going to pop it onto some silver. You could even be using your silver stickables here as well if you wanted to, your Miri stickables. But I want to lift these up off my card. So it didn't seem like it was worth it. I thought I might as well just use our regular.
Okay.
And again, just pop this one down here as well.
And your verses are so uplifting. I mean, may this special day be the brightest and most magical you've ever known.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
So, so nice.
The more candles on your cake, the more wishes you get to make. So that's not a negative, is it?
No.
And my favourite one you do, age is merely the number of years the world has been enjoying you.
Love, love, love. Okay, let me just get some foam pads onto here. Let's just grab a couple of those to get this one in place. And then we can put the whole thing onto our card.
We could do that. We could put this in our producer Kat's wedding card when she gets married, wishing you both special memories, meaningful moments, and all the happiness your hearts can hold.
Let me just check. I've done that exactly the same times. I'm quite annoyed that I'm having to get my my tape out here. Okay. You will still use your tape.
Of course you will.
Definitely, yeah.
Of course you will. But only for the odd little bit here, look,
Yeah.
for the building of it, not for the rest of it.
Definitely. So we can get this onto here. So it's a 7x5 card, so it's a really lovely size. Pop that in place on there. There we go.
Wow. And watch it move with all the foil.
Isn't it gorgeous? So you still get that foil shining through the colours. So pretty, isn't it?
All the butterflies. Now, Fran was
Yeah.
asking earlier, do you need a die cutting machine with this collection? No, you don't. You can, I mean, if you got one, you can use it with it like Anne-Marie just did. But if you don't, they're die cut for you. You just pop them out. They're ready to stick.
Yeah.
They're ready to go.
Yeah.
You don't have to colour them in. If you just
No.
want to go gold
No.
or silver or the gold on the ivory, the choice is yours. Now, in this range, you are getting 12 sheets, okay, my lovelies, of the butterflies. 4 of each colourway. Did we see those before I popped them out? Did we do that with all the colours like Anne-Marie just did? Did I show you those? Did I show you? I wasn't sure before I put them away. just a bit more colour. Thank you, gentlemen. Just to show you how well it takes the colour. Look at the purples there. Look at the flowers. We've got those coming up. Look at the balloons.
Oh, I love the balloons.
And the
Such
hearts.
good fun, aren't they?
These are so changeable.
Yeah.
Easily as well, aren't they? Thank you, team. Jane, Becky, Bex, everybody, for your gorgeous designs. Now, they were your colours, if I pop that over there. Okay, right then. These are your butterflies and dragonflies. Yeah, all in your stickables. I'm just popping you a few examples out here. So your stickables, you're getting 12 sheets in total. And that adds up to 288. 4 sheets of each of the 3 printed colours. You've got your gold and your silver mix on the black and the white, and the gold on the ivory.
Wow.
Can you believe this? Right, let me... The range of butterflies and designs of the dragonflies that you've got on each sheet is really creative. Do you know how much each one of these is? You might be thinking, oh, I need to use these sparingly. Right, if I popped that out and peeled that off, that dragonfly, and I popped it onto a card, do you know what it would cost me? 3 pennies. Well, let's go 4 pence because you don't have a half pin, it's 3.4. So let's round it up. Let's be sensible, let's go 4p. 4 pence. It's already die cut. So think about, I don't mean this rudely, but think about, let's say you have got a die cutter machine, and every time your die cutter machine goes through, you're using electricity.
Yeah.
So you're saving on your electricity as well. Now, why would you possibly put it through to die cut when you can have that's already done for you, and it's stickable? You don't need to buy the glue, even though you'll have the glue in your stash, and you will use it at some point. But on this particular item, you don't need the glue. You don't need the die cutting machine. So that 4 penny effectively probably means that the design itself is actually technically free. Isn't it?
Yeah.
If you look at the saving of the electricity and the saving of the glue and everything else.
It's crazy, isn't it?
Adding that to one of your cards, 4 pence. Oh my days, that's a nice idea. Even if, I mean, do you know what? I think these would be really nice because I think sometimes we take all that time and effort on the front of the card. We don't always spend as much time putting things on the inside of the card. So actually, I think these are a game changer for going inside the card. And as my producer Kat's just said, how about sealing and going fancy on the envelope with these as well? We've got flowers coming up. So if you're thinking, oh, but butterflies and dragonflies, they need flowers. Don't worry, Hunkydory have got you covered. 20% of this has gone. Everybody in baskets, if you all check out and the multiples all check out, will be about 30% very shortly. So there's your dragonflies and your butterflies on your A4 sheets, all die cut, all ready to pop out, don't you worry. Already stickable. Now this is what, so we saw those, didn't we? Yeah, we saw those, great. Thank you, gentlemen. So, look, right, I'm actually going to show this first, if you don't mind, Dan. Dan and Dan. We've got Dan directing and Dan on cameras. It's very easy today, can't get it wrong. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that.
It's so cute, isn't
Oh,
it? So we've used
man.
Miri there to do like the stalks, the stems, but
Yeah.
you're using your borders, your strip sentiment
Oh,
borders.
great idea. Rachel, that's Rachel and Bex did those. Thank you. Look. And, do you know what, look how diddy they are. And then look how big they are. It's like a daddy, mummy, baby.
Yeah, they're so cute, aren't they? So
Aren't
you
they?
can layer these up. So obviously they're self-adhesive and they'll stick down flat. But if you want to use your foam pads, you can still stick those on the back. Just don't take the backing off.
Yeah.
And put your foam pads
There
on.
you go.
So you
Yeah.
can still use them to kind of like layer up and create dimensional flowers if you want to.
Now, there are 384 flowers here. 12 sheets in total in the 3 different colourways, in the black, the white and the soft ivory. Now, in the black, you could either have silver flowers, ooh la la, or gold flowers. And then now hang on, let's get to the white. Again, you will have silver flowers and gold flowers. I love that one, that's so funky. And then in the ivory, because it worked, Hunkydory went, nah, gotta be just gold. 10% has gone, but I bet you do know what the price is really, don't you? Should we go to that 3, have you worked out how much that is? Yeah, right, the 2.6 exactly per flower, so let's call it 3 pennies. I mean, come on, 3 pennies.
Madness, isn't
You're going to
it?
get to the point where you won't be able to make a card without them.
Yeah.
For 3p?
Yeah.
For 3p?
Bobbing them on everything, won't
You
we?
will, won't you? Now, please get them while they're in stock. Currently exclusive to us here. Nobody else on planet Earth can buy these but you here today. That's a nice thing to know as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, Lynette's messaged in. Hello, lovely. Hi, ladies. I love all the Stickables range. Can you stick the butterflies and the dragonflies onto mirror and glass?
You can indeed. You can. Yeah.
Can you?
Yeah.
Oh, right, I've got an idea. So, you're having a garden party, you're having a barbecue, and everybody needs to know which glass is theirs. One can be a
Perfect.
butterfly, one can be a dragonfly. They can all have different flowers.
Yeah, you
Oh,
can use
that's...
the letter coins and put their initial on.
Oh, yeah, we've got those coming up as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. Should we do the letter coins next? Yeah! This is such a good range. What a great idea, Lynette. Thank you. I wouldn't have thought of that with the glasses. That's a great idea.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Now, Oh, do you know Olivia Newton-John sang about this range, didn't she? Let's get stickable, stickable.
I was trying to think of a song with letter coins in that. I was like, did she?
No stickables. Right, we're getting silly now. 576 gold or silver foiled letter coins across the gold, the silver, the ivory. I mean, you know, you could make them personal, you could make them for Nana, you could make mum, dad, you name it, pops, you could do initials.
Yeah.
They're different fonts, they're uppercase, they're lowercase, they're just superb. So you've got all the different effects there, look in the different sizes, and then you go into is that your ivory? There you go.
Mm-hmm.
This is how you'll get them. I mean, this is just absolute. And again, I think this is great for, like you say, for Father's Day. Now, Father's Day is the 18th of June, isn't it?
It's not far away now, is
Not
it?
far at all, no.
No. So perfect for personalising. Like you say, if you know, maybe you have an unusual name for your dad, your grandparents, you know, things like that. It could, you know,
my
and
dad,
even
dangerous.
just mum, like mum, mum.
Yeah,
You know,
exactly.
there's so many different ways of spelling it.
Yeah.
And it's so hard to try and cover everybody. So having the letter coins just means you can
Brilliant.
personalise it, you know, perfectly.
And again, for like Lynette just said then, for your glasses and things as well. That's just
home
brilliant,
decor
isn't it?
project,
Yeah. What did you say, sorry, Cat Love? All the fonts complement one another. I mean, this is the lovely thing I love about Hunkydory is we've always said you can't make a bad card with Hunkydory. You cannot. Have I? Oh, I was just testing you there. I was just testing you.
Okay.
I was just testing you. It's that Jimmy. It's that Jimmy again.
It's troublesome.
He's pesky.
And the best way to kind of get these out of the sheet, all of the embellishments, is actually push them out like you would a die cut and then peel the backing off. That's the best way to use them.
Brilliant. So push them out first.
Yeah, push them out first and then
push them out, pull them off.
Yeah.
There you go.
Exactly that.
Do you know, 576 letters. 500, and it's still £9.99. Do you know what? I love this as well. This is just under tuppence, so 1.7p. It's going up and down all over the place. And I love this. Hunkydory don't just come up with a great range, they come up with some great marketing. Do you know what they called it? Fantastic. Stick. Did you get it? S-T-I-C-K.
Yeah,
you're brilliant, you lot. It's a fantastic solution. It's good, isn't it, that? I like it. Right, £9.99. Okay, so there you go. That's your letter coins. Now, we've got one more thing to bring you from the brand new Essential Colours. Fantastic. Now, I think you... Right. Come here, you. Come here, you. I want you to... This is... Oh, I think you guys have worked so hard on these. You need to do these because they're so...
This is your fave, isn't it? Oh, my word.
Beautiful.
Okay, do you want to look
Quarter of the stock has gone. On what? The bundle?
No, on these.
On these is already on pre-order. Oops. Quarter of the stock's gone already.
It's crazy.
Jump.
I don't know what you want to look at first. So I'm going to show you these.
Yeah.
Look at all your fabulous sentiments. How amazing is this?
The shapes.
The shapes. Some of them have got little holes punched out so you could use them as tags. We have got all sorts on here. To an amazing brother with love. May your birthday be filled with sunshine and smiles, laughter, love and cheer for someone special. 18 today, have a fantastic day. Always my sister, forever my friend. Just for you, daughter. Thinking of you on your birthday.
Communion.
Yeah, you've got absolutely all sorts. To a terrific son-in-law, for my perfect husband, to a loving grandma. Happy 13th to a very special teenager.
These are brilliant.
There's just so much in here.
360 sentiments.
Oh, it's madness, isn't it?
And then you've got all the ages as well.
Yeah. So we've got 13. I think we've got 16 as well. Let me just take that one back out. We've definitely got 13, 18, 60, 50... 21.
I've seen 16, so because it says sweet 16, I've seen it, definitely, I've seen it. Yep.
We've got 70, 80, 90, 100. So just covering all those big...
Oh, he's open then, eh?
Optimistic as always.
Oh, welcome to the world, little one. New home. You've got communion, you've got birthdays, you've got anniversaries, you've got wedding days, you've got good luck in your new job, engagement, bravo, you did it, celebrate, graduation, you've got everything here.
Everything. How handy are these?
This is gorgeous. I love that you've got stars and banners and tags and let's party and oh my days. Unbelievable. And all of this again, what do you reckon we're going to? What do you reckon they're doing? What do you reckon they're doing, this lot? The fantastic Hunkydories. All these different, look, the stars, the ovals, the banners, the rounded.
Just gorgeous, aren't they?
Right. All these amazing sentiments, all the ages look as well. You've got them in gold, on the white, you've got them in silver, you've got the swoosh banners, you've got circles, you've got fancy banners. Now, if they're in your basket, don't take this the wrong way, but it ain't your basket. It's ours. And until you pay for what's in it, you don't get it.
Or someone else could.
Well, somebody else can snaffle it, and we've had that before. All brand new, exclusive to us here. Nobody else can buy this unless they're a hobby maker. New. You can't even go off to Hunkydory and get them at the minute.
Nope.
They're very good to us. They let us launch these, and it's very selfless of you, actually.
Yeah, we're nice
It's
like
really,
that.
you are nice like that. You're lovely like that. £9.99. Okay, so what I would suggest you do, grab the big bundle.
Yeah.
Okay, because that was under £20, and that had got you foiled edge to edge. You got 24 sheets of the gold foiled edge to edge in the 3 colourways across the gold, silver, and the gold silver foiling across the black and the white and the gold on the ivory. You're getting 36, so 12 of the ivory A5. 12 of the black, got to hurry up, I've only got a minute, and 12 of the white in the A5, fully stickable. And then you've also got 36, so 12 of the black, 12 of the white, and 12 of the ivory in your DL as well. So you've got, all of that bundle is £19. It should be £26.97. And then every other element, whether it's the stickable worded borders, the flowers, the butterflies, the dragonflies, the coins, the verses, the sentiments, are each £9.99 each. Couldn't be easier.
No, it's fantastic, isn't it?
Wicked.
Yeah.
Wicked collection. Now, if you want to go back, and I know everybody said, oh, I love the pastels and I love the mirror, don't worry, that is all back in stock. We have gone stickable crazy. Okay, but it doesn't stick around for long because everybody grabs them. They come in, they sell out. They come in, they sell out. So, 3 o'clock today, the good news is, once you've bought all this, you're going to need somewhere to store it.
Yes.
You might need items that we haven't had in stock since December, that we haven't had in stock since 14 months ago.
Yeah. What was it, Kat? 427 days.
Since we've had one of the items that we've got. Go and have a look now, because some of it's pre-orderable. Yeah. Did you see it? Have you just flashed it on the web? Have you? So go on to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on Watch Live, click on what's coming up on today's show, and you can have a little sneaky peek and you can pre-order it to avoid disappointment. So Anne-Marie, go and take a breather, my lovely. Please stick around and come back at 3 o'clock. And in the meantime, we've got the lovely Hels, and she's only one of those Durty Gurty girls, so we'll see you in a moment.
My name is Anne-Marie and I am the creative manager at Hunkydory Crafts. Hunkydory are the UK's premier papercraft manufacturer, and we design and manufacture all of our papercraft goodies back at home in Preston. We do lots of papercraft products as well as moonstone dyes. We have our Prism range of colouring mediums like watercolour pencils, alcohol markers, waterbrush pens, and we also have our very own range of stamps called For the Love of Stamps. We're really looking forward to bringing you all of our brand new product launches as well as our inspirational demonstrations, which we just know the audience love.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hi, I'm Debbie Moore from Debbie Moore Designs. This Wednesday, we are having an amazing show sharing with you 14 years of Debbie Moore Designs. I really do not know where the time has gone. I've had so much fun. Don't forget to join me for the show, for a fabulous show full of inspiration and, of course, cake and balloons.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hi, it's Keith here from Paper Dynamics. I hope you can join us on Friday for our takeover day. Yay! Yes, I've got loads of new things coming for you, including some stuff that you are really gonna want to have in your crafting room. So join me this coming Friday for the Paper Dynamics Takeover Day.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Oh, we don't get Durty Gurty very often.
No, and when we do, we make sure it's proper dirty.
Proper Durty Gurty. This is our lovely Hels. You'll know Hels from the Crafty Witches, but you also do Durty Gurty. Now, for anybody that does not know, because this is our producer Kat's first Durty Gurty show. It's very exciting. So, what is Durty Gurty?
Okay, so Durty Gurty is an idea that Taylor Jasper came up with. If you've not heard of Taylor, you've probably heard of her mum Lynette, who does Pretty Gets Gritty, and this is Taylor's take on it. So Taylor started crafting a few years ago and saw immediately that we have lovely greetings saying happy birthday and all happy, happy. And there's a gap in the market for that little bit of sarcasm.
Bit of sarcasm. Somebody wants a bit of tongue in cheek,
Yeah.
a bit cheeky, a bit naughty.
Yeah.
A bit, you know.
No, just a little bit different.
And possibly bringing it up to date sort of
Exactly.
thing sometimes,
And
you
it's
know.
stuff that you'd probably say to your best mate.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
You might not say to your mum and your dad and stuff, but you'd say to your Bessie and the
Exactly.
girls and
Yeah,
the lads
so
and the...
it's just given a whole new look to
Yeah.
crafting.
Yeah.
As like a base level, using stamps for all these different things.
Yeah.
And what Taylor's doing now is branching into the mixed media side of things. So we've got some proper goodies.
Yes, the
for
first
you.
time I've seen you do this. Brilliant.
Yeah, it's very exciting.
Now, I've got to say, first of all, there are some stamps that we've not seen for a while that are actually back in stock. So, the Sarcasm and Stripes, which is a lot to do with stars and basically alcohol. just to put it in, yeah. And tomorrow, the best time to do everything you had planned for today. Multitasking, screwing up multiple things at once.
Yes.
Brilliant.
You get the gist.
Yeah, that is back in stock. The Durty Gurty. Oh, do I dare?
Go on, try it.
Have a pheasant plucking birthday. There you go, she said it. That stamp with all the naughty things there. So you should probably start lying about your age now. Just to give you that, yeah. I mean, there's flowers, there's balloons. She mixes it up. But if I just turn that round, look at some of those things there.
They are fab.
You should probably start lying about your age now. Oh, there you go. I would have sent you a funny card, but I know at your age, bladder control is a big issue. We all know somebody send that one too. That is back in stock. And also, I've got to just tell you as well, we've got a brilliant stamp today called the Dirty Times stamp.
Yes.
Cannot wait to, in fact, can I give you a little, yeah, they're giving you a little heads up there.
They're fab.
I mean, anybody that likes gin, or if you know anybody that likes gin,
Yeah, or booze.
or booze
Yeah,
in
any
general,
kind of, booze.
screw this, it's 1 o'clock. Honestly, it's brilliant.
My favourite one, life is not a fairy tale. If you lose your shoe at midnight,
You're
you're
drunk.
drunk.
I love it. Brilliant. I tell you what, I'm buying that stamp today. I am buying that stamp today. Brilliant.
Fab, aren't they?
The lovely Cat has put the whole show on pre-order. So again, hobbymaker.co.uk. Click on Watch Live, scroll to the right, click on Coming Up on Today's Show. Just scroll past Hunkydory for a minute. They're back on at 3 o'clock. You can pop that in your basket as well. We've got all the flowers. We've got brand new alcohol-related spritz inks. Now, we've never had those on the show before. beautiful. We're going into mixed media with the MDF clock.
Yes, we are.
We're going to start with the bundle.
We are, yeah. And this is gorgeous. I've had so much fun playing with this. And just let's take a second just to look at the samples as well, because the Durty Gurty designers are so talented.
Yeah.
And the things that they've done with these clocks is just fabulous.
They're brilliant. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, the first, if you just look, have you seen all these clocks over here? There you go, Dan. Thank you so much. They are so... You'd never know that was MDF under there.
I know, it's
you?
the way they've been decorated, and of course we've also got lots of florals that are on the show as well.
Yeah.
So it's time to get nice and messy. But if you like to keep clean paws, then I'm going to show you a way to do it.
Oh, even better.
Because I know a lot of people, when they go, oh no, I can't do that because I'm going to get really dirty. You don't have to wear gloves. You can keep your hands clean.
Brilliant. Okay.
Yes.
Hello. Hi, Hels and Zena. The Preston brands have taken over the studio today. I've been super excited for this launch. Enjoy the show. Lots of love, Taz and Lynette. Oh, thank you.
Girls.
Thank you. Thank you, girls. We are absolutely knocked out with your collection today. You are geniuses. It's just brilliant. So thanks, Taz. Now then, in this bundle, oh my goodness, what don't you get? What don't you get? So first of all, you get... Am I okay to go through it in any order, Kat? Do you mind? Oh, bless you. Let's start with the clock, okay? Because you get the clock face, okay? You
So it's like an alarm. You know the old-fashioned alarm
Yes,
clock?
that's exactly what it is.
That's what it's like, because you've got the little bells that fit on top as well.
So if I pop that
That's
there... Look.
upside down, darling. There's a
Oh, yeah, sorry. You div. Sorry.
on the gin already.
Oh, I have. Oh, I wish. There you go. So, yeah, it is that one that we all had that you had to wind up and it ticked really loud. And then
I've got
you still
one.
got
I
one?
love it.
Papa makes a row when it wakes you up in the
I
morning.
love
though,
that
innit?
TikTok noise. I do.
So you get two of those, don't you? Or does that make... Oh, no, front to the back, doesn't it?
You've got the front and the back,
Front
but
and the back.
you've also got the spaces as well. So in between, for both of the clocks, you can actually... You could stick them flat if you wanted to,
Yep.
but if you want to give it some depth, you have actually
Right, let me
got
show you
those
what we mean.
spaces.
I'll get one of these out, look.
Yes.
That gives you the idea of exactly what we're about to show you with the panels, so you can actually
Yeah.
create a proper working clock. So we might just have a real clock mechanism coming up as well.
Oh, yes, you could put
Oh,
a
yeah.
mechanism in there.
So these are the little spacers.
Yep.
You get all those as well. Look, depending on what size clocks. You get two sizes of clock.
You do, you get the small and the large.
Yep.
You've also got all the numbers that come with it,
Yep.
and you've also got the hands.
You get the hands.
Yes.
You get all the different sizes. You get two different sizes of clock, the small and the large. Okay, you get the little hands, you get all the separators, you get all the different sizes of numbers depending on which size clock you're making. Okay, so you get all of those as well. So you get everything precision cut. And if I just pop that there,
So gorgeous.
just to give you an idea
Look
of
at the little one. It's
different
so
sizes
I
of
absolutely
the
love these.
clock.
Aren't they just fab?
Aren't they epic? Now you might be thinking that you can get them on their own, but we're just going to do the big bundle for now, if that's okay. Because the price is just too good to miss. Now then, okay, so that's your clock aspect of it in the MDF. Wonderful. Would have been nice if I could have got them stood up and not used the actual base as the antennae, but there you go. Okay, right, now then, this is what I think is absolutely outstanding, is all of these that you get here. I've never seen anything quite like this
Aren't they
offering.
just gorgeous?
Oh, girls.
So you've got some resin embellishments. You've got an embellishment pack with resin flowers in different sizes. You've also got some metal flowers as well. You've got leaves.
Butterflies.
And then you've also got some metal butterflies.
Oh,
they are
these look at the
beautiful.
daisies.
Aren't they just gorgeous? Now,
And
the
look at
girls you will have seen have put together the samples and you're thinking, well, hold on a minute, I haven't seen a white one on there. That's because if you paint over them with gesso, you can then add your own colours to them as well. Because they'll take gesso.
Oh, and we've got gesso as well coming up.
We
so
have.
All these lovely flowers, you get these as well.
So adorable. I've got I've got a little bit of a thing about embellishments, and I have got lots and lots of embellishments because I think it's those finishing touches that you put onto anything that you make. But like I said, you can actually change the colour of these.
Oh, look at those.
Aren't they just
These
fab?
are
Love them.
Stunning.
And they're
Taylor.
not flimsy
Oh,
either. They're really good quality.
solid. You've got these beautiful leaf sort of fronds, I think you call them, don't you? Now, you can buy each set of embellishments. You can top them up. They are individual, but I would suggest that you get this on the bundle price first and then go to the top-ups as well. But if you love your mixed media, I think these are going to fly. I'm going to say, I think that's the best embellishment range we've ever had, personally, in my opinion, for what that's worth.
Love it.
Yeah. And then you also get, goodness gracious, more goodies, because on here, we've got, now, talk me through everything that we get here then, lovely.
Okay, so you've got 2 gessos. You've got a black gesso and you've got a white gesso.
That's those two there,
And
look.
these are, it's like a paint that's got inclusions in it, so it gives it a tooth. So whatever you cover over, it will give it a little tooth for more paints or for
It's the base cover, isn't it?
sprays. It is, yeah. It's like your grounding. So
Okay.
you can use those to colour the clocks and then go in and spritz them with the sprays that we've got coming up.
They're nice 50ml pots, aren't they?
They're lovely size
Aren't they nice
pot,
size
yeah.
pots for gesso?
Yeah, they are. And
like
black
that.
is absolutely gorgeous. It's such a lovely, smooth, chalky feel.
yeah.
It is lovely.
And then we've got some gel gel medium. What does that do?
Okay, so your gel medium is used, you know all these things that have been stuck
different.
on? To stick them on, you need a sturdy glue. And that is what gel medium is.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh.
The other thing that you can do with gel medium is if you scoop a little bit out, mix it with a bit of water, you can actually use it. You know, if you're applying like tissues or decoupage papers, and you can cover it over and it's like a sealer. So it's like a glue, but it seals it as well. And that's another thing that I tend to do with the gel medium. But it's a
interesting.
really good, strong glue.
Okay. And then we've also got some texture paste.
Oh, yes. And this texture paste is lovely. It's got a really lovely, chalky, smooth finish to it. It's not gritty. I don't like texture paste.
You were
that are
saying that
really
earlier,
chunky.
yeah.
Yeah, I like them to be nice and smooth, and it goes on beautifully.
Does it? Brilliant.
I've actually got some here on some MDF.
Oh,
You
can I
have a
show
little-
you?
Have
Oh.
a little feel of it. You see what I
Oh,
mean?
it
about
is
being
nice and
lovely and
oh,
smooth?
it is.
It's like bumpy chalk.
Yeah, bumpy chalk. That's a nice. Unfortunately, you can't actually feel that here, but I know exactly. It's nice and smooth. It's really lovely. So that is all part of the bundle. So just to reiterate, you get the textures paste, you get the gel medium, you get the white gesso, the black gesso, you get both sizes of clock with all the numbers, the sizes to make both sizes of the clock. And I gotta say, those embellishments are absolutely gorgeous. It's. I mean, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 different styles there. 18, because all the leaves are different. Every leaf is different. 18 different styles of embellishments there. Wow.
Fabulous, aren't they?
Okay, all 3 elements, well, say all 3 elements, the 2 gessos, the gel medium, the texture paste, all of the MDF and the embellishments add up to $47.97. I think you're going to be, yeah, we're not staying anywhere near that today. Okay, you can buy them, as we've said, on their own. They're all there individually. I just, but it's the bundle you want to get. But we were saying earlier, we've never, ever, ever had such quirky, different, colourful, and it's down to those embellishments, isn't it, these clocks? It really is.
It goes together so perfectly.
Yeah, it really does.
It does.
And I'll tell you what, you can get the handles, but also what Kat's managed to find for you, our producer, is we have a little actual working clock mechanism that you can add in to these clocks, so they're fully workable. We're going to pop that on the web as well for you. I think it's there already, actually. I think she's already done it. Yeah, it's already there. How much is it, the clock? Oh, it's only $4.99. That's $4.99 to make it a working clock. Yeah. Oh, my goodness. Well, I'll tell you what, we've just saved you £12. So why not buy 2 of the clock mechanisms? They're only $4.99. What's the code for them, actually, love? Oh, sweetheart, thank you. Yeah. It's the today's bestseller. Okay, there it is. And if you just pop that into your basket, if you buy 2 of them, because you just save 12 quid on the bundle, you could buy 2 of them, you've got 2 working clocks.
Indeed.
Yeah, and they're dead easy. Just put a battery in, pop them in, and they're done.
There is a hole in both of the
Yes, I'll
large
turn
and
it
the
round,
small.
look. There you go, look.
So you can see there is the hole there, so you don't even have to worry about popping the hole through.
You've just saved 25% off that bundle. You can see the hole there, look. All brand new today. I think it's going to be so nice to make those clocks workable. You don't have to, of course. You've got the hands anyway. You've got the numbers, but how lovely to make them actually workable clocks. and you just need to pop 2 in because you get 2 clocks, the large and the small MDF, in that bundle. Now you might be thinking, oh, I don't know how to do it, I don't know how to make it. Don't worry, this is what we got Hels for. Any questions whatsoever, do please message in and ask this lovely lady. Okay?
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, indeed.
Now then, if we're talking about clocks, then we need some stamps. You might have seen some messages all about the time. Taylor's thought all about it.
She has.
She really has. She's put together, this is so good. Now, these are your time stamps. I'll show you the board in a minute, but let me just show you how they come. Oh, it's just brilliant. There you go. So that is your stamps, okay? But I love it here. Time is precious. Waste it wisely.
Indeed.
Now, let me show you these, look.
This is
This is how they come, look. And the great thing is, look, you've got get drunk cake. You've got, you know, you've got all those different, it's such and such a clock look. So you've got,
it's cake o'clock.
Exactly. It's tea, coffee, whiskey. You've got wine, you've got beer, you've got gin. You've got it pretty much well covered. You know, it's gin o'clock, and I love that. It's screw this. It's wine o'clock. You've got all these wonderful. And that's the one a lot of people say when they're trying to convince themselves to have a drink at a certain time of the day.
Yep.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
That's the horrible idea. What time?
What time? I like that. And I love that as well. I know what the clock says, but I disagree. Yeah, because it's like, hang on, it can't be that time.
I know.
You hear that all the time, don't you? It's just brilliant. It really, really is. It's just fantastic. So you get this stamp. This stamp is AS6972. I've got to buy this. Because this can be used across any of your card designs and brands. You know, I think that's going to sell out today. Please leave me one, please. $11.99. How much of the stock has gone already? Oh dear. Oops. Oops-a-daisy. Right, you lovely lot. Grab that while you can. $11.99. Yeah, of course. Let me show you that, my lovely. Of course you can, my darling. So there you go. That's how it comes. That's the actual stamp itself. Okay, and love that. Probably late for something. See, I can always get ready on time. I forget to allow the time to get there.
Oh, do you?
That's my problem.
You see, I'm the other way. I'm always too early.
Oh, are you? Oh, I wish I was like that. I wish I was like that.
Always too early.
Oh, I wish I was you. The one that Kat's just said is, which I think is really scary. Where was it? Yeah. My alone time is sometimes for your own safety.
I think all of us can identify with that.
Oh, it's hilarious. That's brilliant. So $11.99. Right, I tell you what, as I say, you can get everything. And if you want to go back and you've missed out like me previously and you didn't get the sarcasm and stripes and you didn't get the dirty birthdays with I'm going to say it again, pheasant plucking birthday. I'm the only presenter that'll dare say it. Those are all on pre-order as well. Right. Should we have a go with one of the clocks?
I think so, yes.
Thanks,
so what
Hels.
I've done to start off with, just to save a little bit of time, I'm using the little one and I've already pre-gessoed the back. So I've used the white gesso.
How'd you put it on? What with?
Just a brush.
Just a brush?
Yep.
Okay.
Literally just swoosh over the top with a brush. This one I've gessoed and I've also added some texture paste to it as well, so it's nice and chunky.
Lovely.
And then I have got these little fellas. So what you need to do when you're gessoing these is make sure that you leave your tabs clean.
Oh, okay.
Because what you don't want to do is get paint on there, because even just a tiny bit of paint can make
Because
it
they're
more
very
difficult.
precision cut, aren't they?
They are.
Right.
So a way
tip.
around that, the way I've applied this gesso is actually, because it's only little, I've applied it using a piece of foam.
Okay.
So all I'm doing is just picking up some gesso like so, and then squidge it into the foam.
Oh, okay, nice.
So I'm making like a little paint pad.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
And then still using that.
Oh dear, can I just Hels, can I just
Go on.
tell everybody? There are 17 of the bundles left of the clock bundle. 17. Okay.
That's not many. And then I'm holding my palette knife over the top to protect
That's a great idea.
the tab.
Oh, that's brilliant.
And then I can just go in and
Isn't that clever,
finish
Kat?
that one off.
That was a good technique, wasn't it?
Makes it a lot quicker. And
Be good,
it
you,
means-
Hels.
Well, it's just, I suppose it's...
Experience in it.
Yeah, I've
Aye.
been doing this for a long time.
Crafting and life experience.
Yeah. It's because I'm getting old.
No, you're not.
Older. Right, then let me just get that one lined up. And I'll go in and just dab that across the top.
She's a nice black, isn't it?
Isn't it lovely?
I know that sounds a weird thing to
I
say,
know,
but
I know what you mean.
there's so many different forms of black,
Yeah.
and that's a lovely, lovely black.
It's like a lovely charcoal.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
So we'll give that a little clean up.
Lovely.
And then I'm going to use my heat tool.
Do you have to, or is that just
No,
for
you
time?
don't. This is
Okay,
just-
so you can
just
let
the
it dry
stage.
naturally. Okay.
Yeah, it'll dry naturally quite happily. You see how quickly it dries?
Yeah, you can see it actually
Yeah.
drying as you speak.
But no, you don't have to.
Okay.
You can let them air dry.
I'll tell you what, while you do that, we've had somebody message in saying,
Sure.
can I have the MDF clock kit on its own? Of course you can. Of course you can. Just really quickly, and then we are going to go back to Helen, because I don't like to interrupt. Now I have the clock standing up correctly. So this is the larger clock, okay, which will produce a clock like that, okay. And so what you do is you get the front and you get the back, okay, and you get the legs. You get the side pieces, which are these, which I'll turn that round, gives you an idea. So you get those as well. Those are your side pieces, which are the bits that go there. Get all of those. You also need the numbers. Okay, you get those larger ones, and you also need the hands, and you also need the alarm bell section. So you get that as well. You also get all of that above for the little one with the smaller size numbers, the smaller sections, the smaller front and back, the smaller alarm bells, and on its own, we were supposed to ask you to part with £15.99. Yeah? NU6917. I will do whatever you'd like me to do, Dan, within reason. So, thank you. Oh, hi. Not sure about... They put me over there so you can't see what's going on over there. Not sure about that camera, but hi. It's a bit close, isn't it? Sorry. Sorry, if you're having your lunch, I apologise. We've just saved you £3, so that means you can pop that towards your post and packaging. Or you want just £3 off your kit, or you want £3 off your £4.99 working clock mechanism. Any which way you can justify it to yourself, bop it in your basket, because once you've paid your post and packaging, you're done. Once. Do you know, I couldn't work on that QVC. They've got about 16 cameras, apparently. We've only got 3, and I struggle with going from that one to that one. Right, sorry about that. Anyway, thanks, Dan. I like that. That was good camera work, team. Nice. Anyway, sorry, Hels.
That's okay.
Oh, no, we've got the V
Yes.
stencil coming up, haven't we?
We have, yeah. So this
Brilliant.
is our stencil called V Signs. Use it either way you want to, but I quite like it, so the V's are pointing upwards. What I want to do is add some texture paste.
Okay.
So I've got my texture paste and my palette knife, and I'm just going to pick up a little bit of texture paste on my palette knife, and then it's just like you're putting butter on toast. Ooh. So spread it down and then across like so, and lift up. And then, if you've got any extra, bob it back onto your pot, like so. And a top tip, if you're crafting every single day and you're using your texture paste every day, then fine, you're probably not going to need to do this. But once you've started using a product, it starts to leave a vacuum in the chamber, which can then dry out. So give it a spritz of water, close the lid, and then that will stay nice and moist.
Oh, okay.
And it stops it from going crusty.
So just protect it.
Yeah, and I do that. Anything that's water-based, I'll do that. And then if you've got any of your texture paste in the little holes, just go in with your poker tool, like so, and just remove that, like that.
Comes off easy, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. And then I'm just going to move that back a little bit, and there. And then that one, because obviously I want my little tabs to fit in there nice and neatly. So
yes, it does give you a bit of wiggle room.
It does, yeah. It doesn't dry instantly. So, and again, you can use a heat tool to dry it if you want to. So we'll just go over the top, give that a little blast just to start to dry that off. And keep your heat tool moving about because you don't want to burn it.
Okay.
So we'll just pop that.
Oops.
to the
Oh,
side.
oh.
I know, it's getting all
What's
leery
it?
at me,
Yeah.
isn't it? Okay, so
It wasn't done with you.
it wanted to keep playing. And then don't forget to take any excess off your stencil.
We are just going to pop that V stencil, the V signs, the A6 stencil on. Oh my goodness, is that all it is? £5.50. Taylor and Lynette. Whew, thank you, £5.50.
It's so versatile as this little
Yeah.
stencil. I use it for everything because even if you just use a little bit of it, it just looks
Well, I've
absolutely
just
fab.
popped 4 cards, 3 from Mel, and then the black one is Samantha's, just to show you how cool that V sign
It does
stencil.
look so cool, doesn't it?
Because you don't have to use the whole thing, just
No,
little
this is
moments of
You
it.
Just use a tiny little bit of it.
Yeah, lovely.
And I'll tell you what else you can do with it as well.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, yes.
Oh, is this with the new spritz inks?
Yeah, so just a sneaky peek.
They're
of
coming
the
up.
spritzes. But once you've spritzed one bit,
Can you manage to come here? I'll hold them up for you.
whatever's left on
you
your
go.
stencil, flip it over, and then you can get like a positive and a negative.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, of course you can.
So it's whatever ink was left on the stencil, I just flipped it.
Nice. They're on pre-order, but we are getting to them. Okay.
It's fab, isn't it?
£5.50. Oof.
Right, bit of gesso. So I've got a brush now. And I'm just smoothing that out.
Why'd you do that?
Just so it doesn't go on clumpy. So
Okay.
it's easier to work it around.
Okay.
And then,
Oh, you go over the texture
yeah,
paste?
going over the top of the texture
okay.
paste. And what this is actually going to do is give me a completely even surface. Because however porous one bit is, it might be different to another. And what I'm going to be doing is using those sprays. So I want, excuse me, an even surface.
It's clever stuff, gesso, isn't it?
It is brilliant stuff. So we'll give that a quick whiz over the top. And it doesn't matter, the texture paste is still a little bit wet, but I don't mind that because it's just giving me...
You normally wait for it to dry.
Yeah, I'll usually wait for it to dry.
You don't have
but
that
obviously-
luxury.
No, I know.
Poke your rolls out.
So the clock is ticking as usual. Yeah, so just make sure that you get any excess out of those little holes.
Yeah. Do it straight away before it dries.
Yes.
Yeah.
So just go around like that. I mean, you can be really careful if you want to and go in between them, but do you know what? I haven't got the patience.
No.
I am quite an impatient person. I do want things doing now.
I think most of us are, aren't we?
Especially when it comes to things like this. I mean, I don't mind taking ages putting it together and decorating it, but the basic bits, I just want doing.
You want them done.
Yeah. So, and the other thing, remember I was saying earlier about keeping clean?
Yeah.
Just wipe up. Every
Exactly.
single time you get a little bit on your fingers, just wipe it off. So usually just have a little damp cloth, give it a swizz, and then you're all clean. And again, just give that a little zap over the top. And you can see how quickly it dries. And it's got that
Roughly how
lovely-
long it'd dry if you weren't using the heat gun? I know it depends on the atmosphere and the heat of
Yeah,
the
it
room
depends
and whatnot.
how
but-
warm your room is, but probably the texture paste, half an hour, depending how thick it is.
Bad, is
The
it?
gesso, probably about 20 minutes, again, depending how thick
So
it
not
is.
too long.
Yeah,
Okay.
it doesn't take long at all.
No.
And then clean my brush out, get rid of the excess, like that. Now, never leave your brushes standing in the water,
Why?
because that happens to them and you kill them.
What's happened to it? It's gone all splayed, you
yeah,
mean?
so it goes splayed like that. So, in fact, I actually use this for other things nowadays. But look, it's gone all... I've had to stick it back on with gel medium because it fell apart because I left it in water. So the other thing that it'll do, especially if you've got one that's got quite a nice fine tip, is it will actually make it bend over and you'll never have that lovely smooth tip.
Look what
So
you did to
wash
that
it.
brush.
I know, killed it. But I still love them.
She hasn't thrown you away, brush.
No. I mean, some of them, you should see the state of them. They're starting to go bald.
It's like the broom with Rodney, isn't it, and Dell, when he's got the same broom, but he's had about 12 heads on.
Yes, Trigger's broom.
Trigger's broom, that was it.
Right.
Ew.
And this one, again, I'm just going over the top. This is where I've put my texture paste on.
Oh, okay. If you would like, you know the bundle that we did. Let me move those out of the way a sec. You know the bundle that we did in the starter kit, and it got the black and white gesso. It had got the gel medium and it had got the texture paste, each of the 50ml bottles, that little set there, gesso black, gesso white, gel medium white and the textured paste. You can have it on its own, all 4 pots. KO6919, 15.99. 6, 9, 12, 4, 8, 12. Yeah, so roughly £4 each, isn't it? Yeah, £4 each. There you go. That's a why would. Yeah, she's like, don't ask me to do maths. I'm busy creating.
I don't do numbers. I'm sitting down today and I still don't do numbers. Even when I'm standing up, I can't do them.
Some people don't want to do numbers, do they?
I'm rubbish with numbers.
No.
I like words.
Yeah, but you're good at all this stuff, aren't you?
I'm more creative than scientific.
Thank goodness.
Right, quick clean up. Given that a little
You are doing it very
dry
neat and tidy
off,
today,
I
aren't
am
you?
trying to be neat and tidy. Remember that piece that I showed you earlier that I put the texture paste on? I just very quickly went over with some of the black gessos. So we've got...
Is it real texture, doesn't it?
I know, you can really see. And then what I'll do in a minute is actually do a little bit of dry brushing. So I'll go over and add some white to that just to give it some texture.
Okay.
But what I want to do is decorate this insidey bit.
Okay.
So there are a couple of different ways you can do it. You can either decorate it first and then assemble it, or you can assemble it.
What do you prefer?
I'm actually going to assemble it first.
Okay.
It depends on what mood I'm in. Sometimes, that's it, I'm just going to go for it and decorate it all.
And what glue are you using there, love?
I'm just using a basic PVA glue. Now, I would normally say for something like this, use your gel medium, but I want this to stand up for a little bit quite quickly.
But you can use what's in that bundle and the one that's on the screen, was on the screen. So that gel medium there, which is, thank you, we're just going to pop, this is what you would use. It's only because Hels is trying to do it in a rush. So that's your gel medium, which is your glue. Comes in your big bundle as well, okay, which is the Durty Times bundle on the screen, $35.97, where you get the MDF 2 sets of clocks, the massive, amazing array of embellishments, and you get the gesso in black and white, the gel medium and the textured paste, or you can buy that set of 4 on their own for $15.99 on the web. And we do have those flowers coming up, don't you? We have the other flowers coming up, the embellishments in them. In fact, I'm going to get those out in a minute.
They are absolutely gorgeous. Now I am going to be using those
I thought you might.
to do some decorating.
Yeah.
Okay, so the gel medium in the pot, all you'd need to do is just get your brush and go in and add your gel medium all the way across the top. So let's do that now. Let me dry that brush off a little bit.
You hadn't left that brush in that jar of water.
Not too long. Do you still love me, yes?
Yeah, I still love you.
Yes, I still love you. Right, so you can then just go in. You only need a little bit.
Okay.
And you just want to go...
So that's gel medium now.
This is the gel medium,
right, okay, yeah. Which is your glue.
Yeah, because it's actually easier once the little bits are in.
Do we know why it's called gel medium and not glue? Should I not ask that? Just ignore that. Just go, I didn't ask that.
Because it's got more uses than just being
good answer,
a glue.
Hels.
So, like I said, I use it for other things. So you can texture paste. You can use it as like a texture paste because it dries clear. What you can actually do is do it like an invisible texture paste. So you'd put it down and then it'd dry clear.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so now I've got that where I want it to go. What I can now do is give this a little wiggle and start to fit this together. So we'll just twist that around.
Or just pop, I mean, it's real precision cut MDF.
Yeah, they just bob in like...
They suddenly slot in, don't they?
Yeah, they do. So you just need to give them a little wiggle all the way around.
Look how well that went in.
That one. And then what you can do is turn it over, give it a little press down.
Oh, yeah.
And there's the little clock in place. So I'm going to...
Doesn't take long, does it, to start to do?
No, because it looks really complicated, doesn't it? And I know I've saved a little bit of time by doing a bit of gesso in to start off with, but you don't need to. So, like, don't get yourself all worked up that you've got to spend loads of time
You're not
doing that.
against the clock.
No. You can take whatever time you want. You can do it quickly or you can really go to town.
Okay.
You could assemble it all together and then gesso, but I actually find it easier to do it when it's still in its component parts.
Okay.
Okay, so next what I'm going to do is get some tissue paper. And I'm going to bob that on there.
We ought to start doing our own paper towel, hadn't we?
Oh,
Great.
yeah, because we use so much.
HobbyMaker branded paper towel.
And then I have got...
Are these the new spritz inks?
Oh, yes. So we've got our new spritz inks. Now, these are absolutely gorgeous. They're water-based. They are a spray ink.
Got the best names.
They're fabulous names. So I've got Mimosa, Absinthe, Wicked, and Curacao.
Oh.
Then I've got
You've got a sangria, haven't you?
Sangria,
Yeah.
an Aperol, a pink gin, and a dark fruits.
Great.
So you will see straight away that the link between those is their alcoholic beverages.
Yes.
Oh, yes.
Thank you, Taylor. We knew
Very,
they'd be
very
alcohol-based.
Very, very nice. So what I want to do is choose a couple of colours now. I'm going to go with dark fruits because that is absolutely gorgeous. It's this lovely, lovely
Could I just mention,
purple.
you can buy all 8 individually if you go for a certain colour. We'll show you the boards in a moment for the different colours. But what we have popped on for you is Taylor and Lynette have given you this brilliant starter bundle because you are going to want all 8. And there is a saving on there. If we take it down to the saving, it means that you're getting them for about £5.37 a bottle and you will get all 8. Okay? What of the spritz bundle? There's only 9 left. Because they've been on pre-order. Oops. Okay.
So you are going to love them. The colours. Well, you've seen the colours. The way
Shall I
that
show
they're
you?
Spritz. Look at them.
Do you mind if I... Have you got time for me to just show them?
Yeah, yeah, of course. Now, the thing is with these also, even though it's a spray, you can paint them on with a brush if you want to.
Wow.
But they will also mix together to make your own custom colours.
What a cocktail of colours that is, isn't
yes.
it? Oh, Taylor.
Look at that orange.
Look at the
Lush.
mimosa
Actually,
and the absinthe.
I've changed my
and-
mind. I'm going to go orange.
Have you? What, since you've seen those colours?
Yeah. So I'm going to have
Look at
Aperol.
the pink
and I'm
gin.
gonna have
Look at the dark fruits. Think of that fruity
gin.
cider. Then your Curacao. And then your sangria.
Yum, yum.
Yum, yum. £5.37. You can go to the web. You can buy each bottle. I think each bottle on its own is $5.99. But, or is it $5.99? I think they are. Yeah. And they're there. But the bundle's the best way.
The fab. Absolutely gorgeous. So you'll see little screw top bottle and they've got the usual.
Lovely. Do they need to be shaken or not need?
I just usually not rock them backwards and forwards,
Okay.
but they don't necessarily
No.
need to have a shake.
It's not like they've got any mic or anything like that. No.
No. They're just the ink.
Okay.
So you can spray. If you spray above like that, you'll see you get a nice mist. The closer you spray, the more intense it is. You can also spray on an angle. Now, some spritzer bottles don't like being turned sideways and spritz,
don't-
but these
yep.
don't mind.
Okay.
So you can actually spray on an angle.
Oh, great.
And add the colour in. You see how that's started to dapple around?
Yeah.
And then I'm going to do the same again with the pink gin.
Oh!
Look at that.
And look how it makes the
Very
textured pasties on that.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Really makes it start to...
Oh, I want to do this now. Oh,
There
Helen.
we go.
Hels.
Isn't that
Oh, Hels,
just
you're right.
adorable?
To have that much colour on the first
Yeah.
spray, I mean, goodness
Isn't that
gracious,
lush?
Taylor, they're good.
Then we'll give that a quick zap. Now, if you think, a bit too dark, you can go in, dab out some if you want to, because don't forget, we've got the gesso in there,
Yep.
so it's stained the gesso.
Okay.
Or you could have a spritz of water in there.
Okay.
Let me move that out the way, there we go. So can you see how that's diluted it
Yep.
down so it works equally as well, whichever way you want to use them.
Okay.
Now I always have the piece of tissue underneath because I just find it easier that it absorbs,
Yeah.
otherwise it starts to move around. But if you're at home and you're doing this, you don't need the tissue.
And
because
then
you
mop
can
it
do
up with your...
mop-ups.
Yeah.
But this is just purely for time, so I'm not
Can't get over the
spending whole time.
strength of those colours.
Aren't they absolutely
They're...
gorgeous?
Woof.
They're stunning, aren't they? So let's bob that out of the way.
Yep.
We've now got some embellishments. Oh yes. These are absolutely gorgeous. So you've got all the metal ones, you've got your resin ones. Now what I want to show you is how you can actually change the colour of these.
Just quickly, the big pack of these fantastic 18 different designs and different sizes and different numbers of embellishments. We've just popped on the screen on their own if you want those on their own. There they are, look, HV6930 at $15.99. But again, they do come in that discounted fab bundle with the MDF clock, the embellishments, the gesso, the gel medium, and the textured paste. How do you fancy a few pounds off the beautiful embellishments, the flowers, the leaves, the resin flowers, the metal flowers, the butterflies? Just gorgeous. Oh, there you go, another £3 saved. Thanks, Kat, $12.99. That is a steal.
Fabulous, isn't it?
It really is.
So all you need to do is just go around. I've got gesso on my brush.
Yep.
And I'm just dabbing that onto this little resin bloom. And then
Do they have to have gesso on, or can they go on as they are?
you can put them on there as they are.
You can?
If you want to.
Okay, just in case there's an option.
Or if you've got alcohol markers, you can colour them with your alcohol markers as well.
Oh,
but this is
wow.
just so I can actually start to colour these up how I want them to be. So I've got some of the little metal bits and bobs. Now you can stick everything on and then cover the whole lot with the gesso and spritz on top, or you can do them individually. It's entirely up to you.
What do you tend to do?
I tend to do them more individually.
Yeah.
If I'm using some of the flowers in their natural state. So let's get some of these paper flowers. Uh-oh.
3 sets of colours of these flowers coming on.
Lush. Right, so I'm just going to snip off the bottom bits.
Okay.
And then I've got this one.
Nice adding a bit of colour, isn't it?
It is. And then I want to add that little bit of gesso over the top. And then I can actually start to just change the colour just ever so slightly with the spritzes, because this is like mulberry paper that's made these flowers.
Oh, is it? Okay.
So what it's going to do is be super absorbent, but the gesso is just going to give it that little bit of
It's almost like it's got a bit of frost on it, on the flower.
It's just giving it a bit of coating so I can go in and it's not all just going to completely change colour. And again, I could just put the gesso there as well. We'll get rid of that one. Have a little quick wipe up. You can see how quickly that gesso
Yeah, it comes straight off, doesn't it?
Yeah. Okay, and then...
Lid back on to keep it nice. And...
Yeah. Oh, I'm quite a tidy crafter.
Yeah.
I don't know why, because I'm not tidy normally.
Aren't you?
Oh no, I am quite untidy. I know my husband will agree. He'll be nodding, going, "She is really untidy."
See, I'm tidy, and I'm one of those people that has to have like the right clothes on the right branded hanger.
Oh, you see, I'm a bit like that.
Oh, are you? Yeah.
Yeah, my
It has to go back in
wardrobe's tidy.
Oh, there you go. A wardrobe's tidy.
Yeah.
What's messy then?
My craft stuff.
Oh, yeah, but that's a creative crafter, isn't it?
But my sewing stuff is really neat,
Oh.
which is strange. All my crafty stuff, it's just chucked in a bag.
See, I feel bad for that brush now. I'm going to have to get him out. I'm going to worry about him. You've made me worry about the brushes now.
Go on, dry them up.
Do you mind? Because I'm going to worry about him. Thank you.
Okay.
Sorry, I can't have that brush lying in here now, she said.
Right.
It's like, clean me.
Let's get some colour onto these. Okay, so my leaves, I've got the mimosa. I love this colour
Cat, look at
so
that.
much.
Oh.
It is absolutely gorgeous. And then where is the absinthe? Just a little bit
Oh, yeah.
of the absinthe. And again, give that a quick zap and that'll just dry that off. Now, remember, this is metal, so what you don't want to do is pick it up straight away, because
Oh,
you
good
will
point.
go, ouch.
Yeah.
So that's why I always end up using my poker tool, because
Or get some tweezers.
yeah,
or
like that. But
yeah.
don't do what I do. Yeah.
We've just popped
Right
all 8 spritz inks back on the screen. Lots of you with it in your baskets. There aren't many of those left, though. £42.92 gets you all 8 of the cocktail selection. And when you've all checked out, there's only 4 left. That gets you all those amazing colours across the cocktail range. Yeah, there you go. Look, all of those, my lovelies, all those amazing 8 colours for just £5.37 a bottle reduced, or you can get them at $5.99 each. RG6931 is the bundle. Okay, wonderful. There you go.
That is fab. So what I've done with this one, because I wanted like a pinky purple, I've spritzed with the Curacao to start off with, and then...
Oh, the blue, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. And then what's the red, the pink
That's
gin?
the hot pink.
Oh,
It's fab, isn't it?
that's your pink gin, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah. So now I've got my
See,
gel
he needed to be
medium.
cleaned, didn't he? He's all ready for
Yes,
you.
thank you. I have got my other brushes here as well. Actually, I know what I'm going to do.
I felt sorry
first.
for him. I've been stuck in the wall.
Because I haven't. You see, I'm getting all excitable now. So, remember, Dennis the Dead brush.
Dennis the Dead brush.
Comes in handy because I can dry brush with him.
Oh, okay.
So when you're dry brushing, you want the least amount of paint possible.
Okay.
So you
Take almost all of it off, don't you?
Yeah, so it's literally just a little bit. And test it on the back to start off with, just to make sure you're not going in with too much. And then keep your brush upright, because if you go at an angle, you're more likely to do sweepy strokes.
Okay.
Keep your brush upright. And then...
I didn't think any of that would go on then, and it does,
Yeah,
doesn't
it does. And it's always the temptation that you're going to need more, that you can add it. It's more difficult to take it away. So these two, can you see how that just picks up the texture? So you imagine that with any other colour as well. And don't forget your texture paste, while it's wet, you could be adding in inclusions to it. So all of those lovely shimmer shots that you've got, you could add embossing powders, that kind of thing into it. I also have one of the shimmer shots.
Oh, we've got those on the show as well.
And I'm just going to add in a little bit with my finger, because this has got like a little bit of sparkle. This one is the ouzo.
The ouzo. We have an ouzo, a tequila, and a schnapps. Mine go. I don't think I've ever had ouzo.
Haven't you?
No.
It's very nice.
Oh, I have. It's the Greek one, isn't it? Thank you, Kat. I have had ouzo.
It is very nice. I do like it.
I think I lost the night on ouzo. I think.
Only one.
Just quickly, we're going to pop the ouzo. We're going to pop, which is the ouzo, then the schnapps and the tequila. Each one of those shimmer shots we're going to pop on the screen at $6.99 each. Okay? So there you go.
Right, so I'm just adding some colour through.
Oh, look. Oh, look how that's stayed in there,
Yeah,
look.
it stays in there, and then we'll give this...
Sorry, I was right in your face there.
No, it doesn't matter.
Oh,
Give it a quick
that's
zap.
so lovely.
And then, remember this one, I added the gesso to it, and what it's allowed me to do is spritz on it, but without it taking over.
Yeah.
So that's going to take a little while
Can't believe
longer.
that flower.
It's lovely, isn't it? And then move that out of the way. We can then go in and start to stick stuff down.
Have you seen that flower, Kat? Isn't that lovely?
So cute. Right, so my gel medium, I can then go in and start to stick everything down how I want it to go. So this is where I'm going to get my flowers and just add the gel medium to it, and then we'll stick them down. So, and what I tend to do is just start to stick them down, and then you can wiggle them about because it's so forgiving. This, I actually want half of it.
Oh, can you cut it?
Yeah, because the metal's nice and thin.
Oh, wow.
You can give that a sniff.
Oh, my goodness. You can make that embellishment set go even further then.
You can do, yeah. Because you can make it into like a little leafy thing if you want to. And then I wanted that to be quite upright.
Okay.
And don't forget, this all dries lovely and clear as well.
I was going to say, you're putting on more than I would imagine, but actually, I guess you are trying to stick quite big things down onto MDF, aren't you?
Yeah, and because it's quite chunky. So if it's got a little stalk on it, you can just go around and give the stalk a little twist.
Gives it more for the glue to hang on to, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. We'll give that a little
This is lovely.
wiggle around.
And this is the fun bit, the building it, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
The sort of
So
construction.
there's a couple of different ways you can do this. You can either just go straight in and start adding stuff, or you can layer it all up and then take a photograph on your phone and then go in and start to add stuff how you want it. But like I said, for speed, I'm just going in and we'll just go sticky. We'll get some stuff under there like that. And you see how quickly that's just coming together. And then, of course, that's the shimmer shots on there. So they've just added that bit of sparkle. I could, again, go in and use this one. Just pick up a little bit on my finger.
I love those.
That on
That's
the top.
the ouzo again, isn't it?
It is the ouzo, yeah. And then you could just add some more on the flowers. Just add some more texture on there. add some around here, and because it dries clear as well, even better. And then,
What can I just ask? Sorry, because these have got foiled lids on. What colour's the schnapps and the?
There we go.
Do you mind?
Yeah.
I'm just conscious that I didn't show you the.
No,
So we showed you the ouzo because those have got a foiled lid, so I can't show you inside. So if you want to see the, it's like a pinky raspberry colour, the schnapps.
Lush.
Oh.
And the inclusions in them are all different as well. So some of them are
That's
quite
lovely.
chunky.
Yep.
Some of them are like a glittery.
And can I just show you the tequila? Ooh, da 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 da. Oh, look at it. Oh, look, you can actually see all the sequins inside. Look, all the sequin effect.
How gorgeous is that?
Oh, that is
Well
nice.
And then I'm just going to add a few numbers.
Oh, I like them. It's like tequila porridge, but not as lumpy. It's lovely.
It's lush though, isn't it?
Thank you for that. Are you putting the numbers on?
Yep, you can put your numbers on. So you can put your numbers however you want them to go. And then I did actually prepare some. I knew that this was going to happen. I actually had 2 lots of demos set up, so I'm going to very quickly show you the other thing that I was going to show you. But
Too many lovely things to show, haven't we?
I know, because it's all so gorgeous.
Too many lovely
Right.
things.
And then these are your stamps. So
So this
the
is
Dirty Times.
the Dirty Times
Dirty
one.
Times.
It's only $11.99. I'll
Fab.
just pop that on
Absolutely
there,
fabulous.
look. If you like alcohol, you need this stamp. It's gin o'clock, it's wine o'clock, it's coffee o'clock, it's tea o'clock, it's whiskey o'clock. Get drunk, it's cake o'clock.
Oh yes.
Yeah, it's you've got time is precious, waste it wisely. I love it. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. I'm boozing.
It's just
They're
fabulous.
brilliant. $11.99. AS6972 for your Dirty Times A6 stamp set. You'll use that across all your cards. It's superb. Brilliant. Oh. I love Durty Gurty.
They're fabulous, aren't they?
Oh.
And I'm just adding that one just to the back there.
Don't forget as well, if you do want to make these clocks work, we have added the black time clock mechanisms. They're only $4.99. You get 2 MDF clocks in the bundle and in the MDF kit on its own. So they're $4.99 each. And they're brilliant. Just you put a battery in. I think it's a AA from memory. I might have that wrong, but I think it's AA. I seem to think it's a AA. Yeah, the battery doesn't come with it. You do need to put... I'm pretty sure it's a AA battery, but there you go. And it's simple. It's super duper simple. You just slot it in. It's got a hands and a minute. The hours, the minutes, and the seconds. That's the word I was looking for. And it's only $4.99.
They're just brilliant, aren't they? Right, what else have I got? I've added my hands outside the clock because I wanted something a little bit different. That it says that's a horrible idea. What time?
What time?
And that's when you know that you're going to be up to no good.
Yep.
There's going to be lots of mischief
Yep.
going on. And there we go. So what I want to show you just very quickly is something else that I was going to demo, but obviously we've run out of time. So once you've used your clocks and you've put those together, you are going to. I've done 3 clocks. I've got all of these left.
So many.
So what you're going to do with them? So,
Oh, the embellishments. Yeah.
yeah. So the embellishments, what I've done is stuck them onto a canvas and really quickly just gone over the top with some gesso. So it's so simple to do this. I've got my white gesso. Can you see how I've added just a little bit just onto the butterflies all the way around? I've added texture paste on there.
Lovely.
So you go all the way over, add your gesso,
Those
everything.
embellishments.
And this is all held on with that
Gel
wonderful
medium.
gel medium.
Brilliant.
And it is stuck fast, so you know that that's, look at that.
Fabulous. That
It
looks
is
great
rock
as well.
solid. So very, very quickly, I want to add some sprays to this. So I'm
Yeah,
going
because we've got to get
in.
your stamps and your flowers on as well. Look at the time. It's
I
gone
know.
so quick.
Where
Oh,
has
look
this
at that.
gone?
Oh, is
So
that your
just-
mimosa?
That's the mimosa.
Wow.
And then, not the Caraco, the Wicked.
The wicked.
The Wicked. And these go together so beautifully.
Oh, yeah.
And what I wanted to show you is these flowers were pink to start off with, but actually they're not now.
Oh, I've got
because-
those spritz inks are fab.
Aren't they just beautiful? And then I'm going to go back in with that mimosa again and just add a little bit more. So the closer you spray, the more intense it's going to be.
And more
the
solid.
further away,
Yeah.
you're going to get more of a little spritz now, just because it'd be rude not to use the dark fruits. Just
Oh,
a little
yeah.
bit over the top, like that. And then heat tool, give it a quick zap, dry it all off, and then that's done. And that is how easy it is. Literally, I've got one here that I've started to do.
Yeah, we've got about 90 seconds,
Okay.
my darling, and I've got to get all of those
Yeah.
and the stamps
Okay.
on. Yeah. I'm so sorry.
That's right, I'll shut
It's
up
only
then.
because I know everybody's asking about the flowers. I'm so sorry. I don't want to do... if we don't get these, I'm going to get lynched. So if we... Sorry, Helen. I'm so sorry, darling. I just don't want to not get these on. You're getting all of these absolutely beautiful flowers, look. Okay, all these beautiful flowers in the purples. I've got blues and pinks coming up. They're reduced to $11.99. Thank you, my darling. $11.99. So there you go. You get that set of flowers. This is your blue set of flowers. So the purple was UQ6928. The blue flower kit, and these are your paper flowers. They're absolutely, just so you make sure you can see
They are
these ones in the back as well.
gorgeous.
They're just lovely, look.
pretty.
Really pretty.
I mean, they're gorgeous on their own, but you've seen how you can change the colour of them.
Yep, exactly. So they don't have to stay blue. $11.99 code LS6948. Then we've got the pink. And don't forget those other stamps are on there. Your dirty birthdays and your sarcasm and stripes. I can't recommend those two stamps enough. Code MD6995 for your pink paper flower kit. Okay. The birthday stamps is this one. Okay, which is the very naughty one. There's only 8 left with your have a pheasant plucking birthday. You should probably start lying about your age now. I would have sent you a funny card, but I know at your age, bladder control is a big issue. Happy birthday, stars and flowers and all that laughter. There's only 8 of the dirty birthdays left. JY6990, sorry to be rushed. And then also you've got your sarcasm and stripes, which is this one here. 11 stamps in total. You've got all these lovely stars, you've got these lovely borders, you've got separate stars, and you've got, it says tomorrow, the best time the best time to do everything you had planned to do for today. Multitasking says screwing up multiple things at once, and your alcohol, because adulting, it's hard. $16.99. Absolutely brilliant. Brilliant. Hels, thank you so much.
Thank you, my love.
Thank you
Thank
so
you. Thanks,
much.
everyone.
Awesome. Grab everything while you can. The stamps are all about to sell out. Good luck with those. And the spritz inks are very close to selling out as well. Now then, you might need some space to put all your new treats. And the good news is Anne-Marie of Hunkydory has got you covered. We've got items that haven't been in stock for 427 days. See you after the break.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
My name is Anne-Marie and I am the creative manager at Hunkydory Crafts. Hunkydory are the UK's premier papercraft manufacturer, and we design and manufacture all of our papercraft goodies back at home in Preston. We do lots of papercraft products as well as moonstone dyes. We have our Prism range of colouring mediums like watercolour pencils, alcohol markers, waterbrush pens, and we also have our very own range of stamps called For the Love of Stamps. We're really looking forward to bringing you all of our brand new product launches as well as our inspirational demonstrations, which we just know the audience love.
Hi, it's Keith here from Paper Dynamics. I hope you can join us on Friday for our takeover day. Yay! Yes, I've got loads of new things coming for you, including some stuff that you are really gonna want to have in your crafting room. So join me this coming Friday for the Paper Dynamics Takeover Day.
Hi, I'm Debbie Moore from Debbie Moore Designs. This Wednesday, we are having an amazing show sharing with you 14 years of Debbie Moore Designs. I really do not know where the time has gone. I've had so much fun. Don't forget to join me for the show for a fabulous show full of inspiration and, of course, cake and balloons.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Oh, well, this is exciting. We've got lots and lots of storage because if there's one thing we always need, we just talk about crafting for a second because there's lots of other things, obviously, that we need storage for. But the more obsessed you get with crafting, the more stuff you buy, the less space you have, so the more storage you need.
Yep.
Because here's, I don't know about you, have you got I've got a situation where in a double wardrobe, you just keep piling things up and stacking things up. The trouble is then you can't get to anything. You can't access anything. And then you end up using the same few things because it's too much bother to get it out and put it back. So this, Anne-Marie of Hunkydory, this we haven't seen since last year.
Yeah.
Since the beginning of December 2022, this bad boy. Now, this has got 16 boxes in it.
It does.
This is. What about? Does this fit your Prism inks?
It does indeed. So,
Ooh.
my the filled one, because I didn't have one, you see. So I went to go and get one out of stock, and it was like, oh, there's only 3 left. You can't have one. I was like, what? So yesterday,
do they know who you are?
When I was back in the office, I was like, yes, thank you very much. I'm going to grab myself one of these because I need to store my brand new Prism ink pads in here.
Oh.
I need to store my
Gems.
Diamond Sparkles. I need to store my foam pads.
Foam pads.
My Gilding Flakes.
Oh, do they slot in because they're not all falling down?
No.
Oh, they've got like when you put them in the
Got
oven.
little wedges, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
clever.
We've got our Prism powders fit in here as well.
You got
I've
ribbons in there?
My Moonstone minis.
Oh, right.
I've got ribbons.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, this is brilliant.
More foam pads, all my ink pads in here. Because obviously if you've got all of our Prism ink pads, you've got 46 of them.
Does that include the Tranquil
That
ones?
includes the Tranquil
ones. Oh, okay,
ones.
46.
Yeah. So divide that by 6.
No.
Thanks, Kat. So you're going to need just over 7 of
So you're
these
gonna need
boxes.
8.
You're going to need 8 boxes.
Half of them would do the prisms.
Yeah, we'll do all of your Prism ink pads.
So you could do it as like a project thing, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Like if you're doing a project, you're on your holidays or something.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Or,
this is lovely.
It's perfect for taking on the go.
Put that
isn't
in
it?
upside down and it
Have
still
a-
went in. It still went in though, look.
Oh yeah, it'll still
went in.
Yeah, you can pop them with the lids inside if you want to as well. There's
Oh,
no,
you can. Oh, so you don't
sorry.
have to be overly.
No.
Oh.
It's
Good
wonderful,
job, innit?
isn't it?
So sturdy, transparent plastic with ergonomic shape, attached lid with secure closing latch and the easy carry handle. Will store your prism, perfect for that, ink pads. Ideal for the love of stamp sets as well, yeah. Easy storage for your large quantities, your dyes, your adhesives, your embellishments, your gemstones, your ribbons, your whatever. And this is what I like as well, it's a double handle, doesn't it? So it this hasn't been here since...
So one of them is your kind of clasp that closes. So if I put it that way, so this one is the one that will close it.
So it's not a double handle, I was talking
So
rubbish.
that will close it and that's your carry handle.
Now, can these stack?
Yeah.
Oh, brilliant. Now, we'd like to there is an apology on behalf of Hunkydory. They would like to apologise profusely for the 169 days of starvation of the storage.
We are very sorry.
I should think
for
so.
This, but we have done something
It's
rather
the way of the
special
world, though, isn't
to
it,
make
at the
up for
moment?
it. Yeah.
Have you?
Yeah.
What are you doing? They're normally $39.99, aren't they?
Yeah.
Are you doing something naughty today?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, so to say sorry, how about Hunkydory? Despite the fact that the cost of living has gone up, the cost of everything has gone up, Hunkydory would like to say sorry because you know what? It has taken them, they haven't held on to it, it's only just come back in. I mean, we had to wait a year for the craft knife to come back.
Exactly. Purple glue sticks, 420 days. This is just...
Yeah, but the other one wins at 427.
It does,
yeah,
to be fair, it does. Yeah.
427. 427. 427, this one. Anyway, my lovelies, this... This is the time... Have you had a sort out of your craft room? Are you due a sort out of your craft room? And I'm also thinking we need to have this on our Jewellery Maker channel.
I was going to say, you know what, not even just for crafts either.
And our Sewing Street channel.
We have one of these at home that's got Lego in. So all different Lego
kids'
sets,
toys,
Lego colours. You could put maybe like nail varnishes, makeup in here, hair bobbles, whatever.
Think about sewing, your buttons.
Yeah,
your
little bits and bobs.
Think about your office, your paper clips, your drawing pins, your post-it notes, your pens, your
all
this,
of
your
those things.
for the
Is there
office,
anything more
for the garage.
satisfying than
My dad would like
sort
this for
thing?
Father's Day in the garage.
Yeah. Yeah.
Screws, you know when you get it, I'll keep that. Every bit of flat pack furniture you bought from IKEA and it goes, you need all the items and you're left with 72,000.
Do you know those
those
10,000 Allen keys you've got? Let's have another one.
Yeah, but you can never find the Allen key, can you? Maria's having a tidy up, I think. She just bought 4. Good for you, Maria. Good for you. $34.99. They've just saved you £5 off the price.
Yeah.
Oh, we didn't talk about this.
We did.
We didn't.
We did. She wasn't listening.
We didn't.
Definitely talked
We
about
didn't.
We did.
We didn't. Did we? I need to go and buy some of these because honestly, I've got too much stuff
You need it.
piled
You
up
need
in me.
it. And again, you don't have to keep it with all these boxes in. If you want to have all these boxes somewhere else, and just have a big storage case for your paper kits,
Okay.
you know, things like that, you can do that as well. You know, you can just have half boxes and half with other things in that you might need.
Oh, that's a nice idea as well, though, because my friend's going to open up her caravan this week, and she said, "Yeah, how nice to take everything like this, or like you think about your sandtangling, all your different pens and your pencils and your gel pens and your."
Yeah, you can have a box.
Now,
for
Julie's
everything.
just said, "Oh, it's my birthday Friday. I like you thinking, Julie." So I've just sent a hint to my sister about this storage. Things would look much tidier in this.
Yeah.
They would. It's so good. So 16 boxes in there. Think about jewellery making, right? Seed beading, brilliant.
Yeah.
All your findings, all your jump rings. I mean, Laura Binding on our Jewellery Maker channel this morning just had hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of jump rings. £29.99, £10. Maria's just saved 40 quid. I'll tell you what Maria's just done. She's got one for free. Yes. She's got one for free.
Yeah.
She's got one for free, Maria has. Oh, I tell you what,
That is crazy, isn't it?
$29.99, 25% off.
Yeah, I told you we were doing something special.
I missed that completely. I missed that completely. But I love the fact that you can put it in that way, you can put it in upside down, you can put it in back to front, you don't have to be particular.
In the middle, and it doesn't matter, they don't all come tumbling down.
No.
You can just take out one out the middle of the box.
I genuinely have been wondering what to get me dad for Father's Day.
Do it. I think he'd love it.
Honestly, my dad, just to tidy up his office.
Yeah.
You know, your post-it notes, you know, all those kind of things that could go in there. I mean, how much is just the outer box of storage on its own?
Just these. We do these. Oh my word.
Right, so at the moment, you know that box that that our lovely cat, Anne-Marie, whatever her name is, sorry, is waggling at you. Sorry,
So you can get these. We've got these on the show, haven't we, Kat? You can get 3.
Yeah. $7.99. Oh, that's a good deal.
It's a good deal.
Okay.
But getting it this way, how much do you say they were?
£1.67 each. £1.87 each.
And then you get in the carry case for free.
Wow.
It's crazy price.
Right, now just a minute, you lot. Hang on, now you lot. How many have you got? How many has she given us?
Yeah, you're all right, you're all right.
I better be. But the thing is, Olga's had 2, Rasheen's trying to get 2, Janet's trying to get 2, Jennifer's trying to get 3. Oh, sorry, Jan, was I saying like I was in water? Lorraine's just had 2, Sandra's trying to get 2. Yeah, Jennifer's trying to get 3, Janet's trying to get 2. Oh, come on, you lot. I know it's upside down at the minute, can't I? Oh, no, yours
Exactly
isn't.
that, the postage. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, of course, because you don't pay postage again, do you?
Oh, bulky bad boys, yeah.
Bulky bad boys, I like that. So $29.99. Have we ever done it at $29.99 before?
I don't think we have.
She didn't tell me.
We did tell her. She wasn't listening.
I wasn't listening, obviously. I tell you what, though, honest, joking aside, though, so how about, I'm thinking as well, what about if you're like me and you've got loads and loads of like costume jewellery?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Perfect.
And you know what it's like? You've got it, it's in boxes or it's in the back of a drawer, it's in the back of a, you know, a cupboard or whatever, and you don't wear it because you can't get to it.
Yeah.
You can have one for earrings, one for bracelets, one for
rings,
necklaces, one for watches, one for cufflinks.
Yeah.
Yeah. Have you got a drawer in your house? You know that one? You know the one, don't you? You know the one?
That's the one.
She's got one.
Yeah.
Where you open it and you literally cannot get an...
I shut it immediately.
You shut it
Like,
immediately.
oh,
It's like Monica's cupboard in Friends, if you've ever seen that. And everybody throws everything in it. So let's think about all the people that think how many mobile phone, tablet, chargers, all that kind of thing.
All those wires,
All the wires, put it in there. What about if you're self-employed and you need to keep all your receipts for the taxman? Mm-hmm. You know, it could be, what about cake decorating and all the different bags and nozzles and all that kind of thing?
All the tools and cutters.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just thinking as well, our lovely Ange in the office, she's a nail technician even.
Yeah.
She look after tails. She could keep all her nail stuff in there, could go into people's house.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, or you could do 4x6, you could put photographs in there.
You could.
Oh my goodness, what can't you do?
Exactly.
Model making like Dave, all your model making stuff. You could have that as like when we had that glue school on Sunday with have all your different glues, all your different foam pads and adhesives and everything. Oh my days. Now, have you got one of these at home full to the brim? If you have, send it in. Mm-hmm. Email it in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Are you more organised than Anne-Marie?
Mine's only this organised because it's new. It won't be like this in a few weeks.
Won't it?
It'll be wrecked. Yeah. Yeah, it'll be a mess.
$29.90. Pauline's just had 2, Deborah's just had 2, Leslie's just had 2, Nova's just had 2. Those people have just saved £20. You might have another one, have 3.
I'll be having
I'm telling you what, I'm going to have 4 of them if there's any going when I come out of here. Kat, can you write that code down for me, Poppet, please? Thank you. Thank you. I've got all your presents. I need them in there.
Exactly. You need to store things correctly.
Mind you, I've got my favourite box in the world. Oh, love it, love it. So that was out of... This is a bit awkward. 169 days. Sorry, that's just the way of the world. But we can top that. Because this one hasn't been in stock since the 10th of March. When did we launch this channel?
2nd.
So basically, a week after we launched.
Yeah.
Yeah. This hasn't been seen for 439 days. But the good news is, let's not bang on about that too much because I don't want to make Hunkydory feel bad. It's back. It's back. Now, you might look at this and think, because she was saying to me today, and I went, I've no idea what you're talking about because I'd never seen it because I've not I didn't work here at March.
No, there's been one on the set for the last 469 days.
Yeah, but we didn't dare look at it or
whatever
touch it because everybody's
No.
like, you can't get it. You can't.
No.
It's like the elephant in the room.
Yeah, yeah.
Now, what do you
About it.
have you got all your what do you call them?
I've got all my craft markers.
Thank you,
in this.
craft markers in.
So you can fit all your craft markers in this side.
How many you got in there?
What are there, 84? Something like
There's
that.
84 pens in the one side.
Yeah. And then you can fit all your brush markers in one of the other pots.
Ooh.
You could have your stamps and your ink pads. I've got all sorts in here. I've got some of my teeny tiny daubers. I've got little ink pads. This is the problem, you see. I just drop things in here. I've got a die. I've got some gemstones and an elastic band.
Oh, there you go.
A bit of dust.
There you go.
As well. But think about all the other things that we can do with this. So you said it makes you want to think about cleaning products.
I did say I'd want this at home under my cupboard sink to put my little cleaning stuff
Yeah.
in to go upstairs to the bathroom.
Definitely. You could use it for, like Kat said, in the garden.
Gardening.
Perfect. You
Yep.
could use it for, if you like to do kind of more traditional painting where you have clean water, dirty
Yep.
water, you've got the two pots.
Oh, that's
which
a
you
nice
could pop
idea.
your water in and have, all your other artist materials and like brushes and things in this side.
Well, look at Hels just on previous hours. She got all the paintbrushes, she got the gesso, the mediums, and this, that, and the next. If you
Pop it
do
on
mixed
there.
media, that's
Yeah.
brilliant.
Perfect, isn't it? Absolutely perfect. Also snacks.
We said take that in with you in a bag, have it on your lap,
Yeah,
and take it in the
popcorn.
cinema.
You could have sweet and
Pick a
salty
mix.
if you don't like mixing your popcorn.
Oh,
Yeah.
brilliant
Cans
idea.
of pop, you put them in.
Oh.
You do all sorts with it.
Oh my days. Are you also
Brilliant.
thinking on your desk, like in the kids' rooms as well,
Yes,
for all
yeah.
the things they want to
Again,
pop in?
hair bobbles and hairbrushes, things like that. Ribbons and things. Again, thinking
Oh,
about
knitting and crocheting and all your
crochet,
walls and your crochet hooks and
so
oh yeah.
much store in here.
And again for
it's got that
sewing.
fabulous carry handle. It just makes
Sturdy,
it so
innit?
portable. So sturdy, yeah. It's a really strong plastic, but it's almost like that kind of plastic that when you drop some plastics and they just shatter?
Yeah.
It's like a kind of flexible plastic,
Yeah.
so it's not going to do that.
Gonna bounce.
No.
Great for storing pens, brushes, pencils, tape and foam pads and everything else. And it is the perfect desktop organiser.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pop your scissors in, your 3-in-1 die brush.
Oh, here she goes.
No.
She's fully loaded.
Let's get all these things in.
She's fully loaded.
Our construction glue, pop that in there.
Brilliant.
All of our foam pads would stack up nicely in here as well.
I think this is good for all your makeup.
Yeah, perfect
Isn't
for
it?
makeup.
Yeah.
Or even like, maybe just things like your skincare, your lotions and potions,
Oh,
things
yeah.
like that. All sorts of stuff. Thinking about, again, like going on holiday.
Do you know who just said that? Who said that? Jimmy's just come up with a great idea. Like when you go down the beach and you got everybody's sun cream.
Yeah.
You got factor 30, then you got after sun,
Yeah.
you got factor 50, and you got your lipstick, and you might want to have a little cheeky beer in there or something like that. Do you know what I mean? Take that down the beach because it'll just sit in the sand. Brilliant. And then you can make sandcastles.
Yeah.
Hey! I like the fact that you've got two smaller sizes and then one big long one. I like that.
Can we fit in here?
Good for jewellery making again as well. Oh yeah, keeping all your reading
Yes,
glasses, your
remote
different. How many
controls.
remotes have you got?
Honestly.
How many remotes
Yeah.
do you need,
And you
honestly?
can never find them.
No.
There's one missing.
Or you're back
somewhere.
and forth to the cabinet,
Yeah.
aren't you? I mean, oh man, that is so naughty.
About it. Don't even think about it.
Well, so far, pretty
How
much all
you've
of you have gone
crammed
for
in
two.
there, and it's still not full.
She's got in there.
There's all sorts. What
Oh
else
my
have you
days.
put
You've
in?
got 84 pens in that one side.
Some more pens and some brushes. You can put your craft knife in. You can put your ink pads in because you can kind of pop them in down
Oh
the
my
sides
days, look at that.
like that.
Oh, this is brilliant. And look how tidy it is. Now, you might be like me and you have to go up and down the stairs. You might keep all your craft stuff upstairs. You might have to do it downstairs. Oh my guys, that's a great idea.
Yeah.
You know the thing and I do this and I even live on my own. You put it on the stairs and you go, somebody else will take that up.
Yeah, no, they don't.
They don't.
They don't.
The dog doesn't.
No, nobody does it in our house either. And then I got a stairs basket, right? Because I
I
thought
know it
someone
all
will take that up.
stays in the stair
still-
basket.
Still stays there as well.
Yeah, what were you thinking? But actually, that is great. Because the thing is, you can leave things on the stairs that people can slip on or whatever.
Yeah.
You're not likely to stand on that, are you? Because
No.
you'll see it because of the
No.
lovely colour.
Yeah.
Now, I apologise again for the, how many days was it? 439 days of waiting. No, there's lots of you on the phone lines, but the great news is our call centre are ready. They knew this was coming. We've pre-warned them. And because Gloria's had 2, and Shakarat's had 2, and Helen's had 2, and Joy's had 2, and Jacqueline's had 6!
Wow.
Get in.
Yeah.
Yeah, but wouldn't this be... What happens if you're doing your own workshop, for example? You do your own workshops.
Schools, after-school clubs, brownies, rainbows, things like that.
Oh my goodness me! Yeah, you might be doing. Yeah, you might be at festivals. You might be doing things like face painting things. We just need to pick up a load of stuff. This is fantastic. What about going out and doing your like all your condiments back and forth to a table if you're doing a barbecue?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Knives and forks in one.
Yeah.
All your sauces,
Cutlery.
napkins.
Yeah. Salt and your pepper and your ketchup and all that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a really good idea.
Yeah.
Oh my good. In fact, is there any ideas that we've not come up with that you'd use it for? Message it. Come on, let's get creative. Brian's had 2. Good for you. Margaret. I've just had 4. Well done, everybody. Congratulations. Now, have you given us a good, reasonable amount of these as well? That's all right then. Okay. Well, 20% of the stock has gone, but we did have a load.
Yeah.
We did have a load.
Yeah.
So at the moment, but then again though, look in that few seconds. Yeah, 5 minutes in, how many gone? Yeah, how many's that? Oh, I'm not telling you. I dare tell you. Oh, yeah. Yeah, because like literally, like in the last few seconds, Brian's had 2, Nancy's had 3, Brenda's had 2. So that's what 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Valerie's at 9, 11. 11 gone in like 3 seconds.
Yeah.
It's that quick.
Multi-ordering, stocking up, getting organised.
Yeah. Nadine, how about medication or baby changing? Would you get a baby in there?
Nip naps, yeah.
Joking. Joking. But I tell you what though, yeah, I went to my friend's bathroom the other day. Stan, he's in his 70s. Oh, goodness him and his wife have got a lot of medication. All over the bathroom cap. I was like,
keep it nice and organised.
Put it in there, and it's a bit more discreet, isn't it?
Definitely.
I might get one of these. I might get them too. Helen's, ideal for your Prism Glimmer Mists. Those ones we had on half price the other week. Yeah. What's Julie say? All the jars in your fridge that hide behind each other.
Grab it and find
Could that go in the fridge, do you think?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a brilliant idea.
I couldn't find my piccalilli anywhere the other day in the fridge. Anywhere. Just couldn't be found. And then when I wasn't looking for it, it was just there.
All your spices in the cupboard?
Yeah.
Because spices
or
are
like the sachets, you know, if you like sachets and sauces and
your
things.
cream sauces and things, yeah. Yeah, your chilli packet sauce and your Angel Delight. Does anybody else apart from Anne-Marie like piccalilli?
Oh, come on, it's awesome.
Anyone? Anyone? You're on your own in the studio today, I'm afraid, piccalilli, madam.
People. A ham and piccalilli butty.
You're on your own for the piccalilli. You're on the own. Right then, my lovelies, we need to give the call centre just a few seconds to just try and clear that backlog. Okay, after this break, we're going to come back with something that we have all been waiting for, myself and Anne-Marie and every single one of you that owns a trimmer. See you after the break.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hi, it's Keith here from Paper Dynamics. I hope you can join us on Friday for our takeover day. Yay! Yes, I've got loads of new things coming for you, including some stuff that you are really gonna want to have in your crafting room. So join me this coming Friday for the Paper Dynamics Takeover Day.
my lovelies. Oh, okay. I'm going to ask Anne-Marie. I'm not going to steal her thunder. What have we got back today? What have we got that's going down my top in a minute? Trimmer blades. Oh, how long have we waited for these?
Too long.
Oh, honestly, as that you can tell the ship's arrived with all your orders
has
on it.
I sent Liam a picture of the car park on Friday when I got into the office. It was absolute carnage. Boxes everywhere.
Right then, so you know when you order your Hunkydory, and we've got them on the show, the trimmer.
Yeah.
They come with 2 blades on it, don't they?
Yeah.
And they just clip out.
Yeah.
But eventually they wear out.
Yeah. They are consumable.
The back, 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 the back. Do you get 2 or do you get 4?
You get 4.
You get 4. You're going to give us 4 replacement blades for the price we talked about.
2.
Ooh. So then, my lovelies, this is your replacement trimmer blades. Very exciting.
So exciting.
So if you have the trimmer from Hunkydory, and if you don't have the trimmer with Hunkydory and you think, oh, well, I've not bought the trimmer because you didn't have the blades, we can buy the trimmer and the blades today.
Yeah.
If you bought the trimmer and the blades, you get 6 blades.
Yeah.
Wouldn't you? You get
would.
2 with the trimmer.
You do, yeah. You get 2 including the trimmer, and then you get those as well. And they are super easy to replace.
Are you going to show us?
Yeah, I can show you.
How easy?
Yeah, do you want me to show you now?
Well, can you do it in 15 seconds?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah, go on then.
Okay, so in your trimmer, you've got like a little groove down here.
Yeah.
And you look at it, almost looks like there's a little fault in the trimmer, but that is just where your blade pops in.
Go on then.
I did it. That was it.
Oh, was that it?
That was it. Yeah.
Oh, so that's it.
That's it.
And it's that simple.
That's it. Trimmer blade changed.
I'm slightly embarrassed now how easy that was. That was it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Done.
Right, the graphics are in. CNHD34. CNHD34. Again, these haven't been seen since 2022.
It's been a struggle.
It has been a struggle. Yep. We saw them in March last year, in October last year, and November and December, and we've not seen them in January, February, March, April, or May. Well, May. You've just snuck them in, really, haven't you?
Yeah.
Now, you're going to get all 4. This is the best news as well. CNHD34, CNHD34. That means they're £2.50 a blade.
Bargain.
Bargain.
They are a consumable. They are going to run out, but they will last you a good while.
How about you want the big, because the price is about to be trimmed down as well.
I like it.
Oh, thank you.
I'm going to slice that
Right, I'm going to slice it right now. Yeah, super easy. Now, you may have owned a Hunkydory trimmer for a while. You may thought, oh, please, because you don't want to buy another trimmer. You don't need to buy another trimmer.
No, you don't need to buy another trimmer. Absolutely not. This is the trimmer of choice, and it's the only trimmer you'll ever need because it is absolutely fantastic. You know, the fact that we have that incredible extendable arm, so we can cut up to A3.
Yep.
We can easily put up to 6x6 if that's the size you do regularly. It's just nice and easy to do that. The ruler lifts up, so you can easily put your paper underneath. You can hold your paper down with this as well. It's just so easy to
And it
just
only
run
cuts
that
when it
blade.
presses down?
Only cuts when it presses down. So if you're wanting to do apertures, frames, cutting into projects, you can do that as well. Look how slimline that is as well.
Honestly,
so just popping that down the side of, you know, it goes down the side of my craft trolley. It's just nice and easy.
It's a comfy trimmer.
So lightweight
It's
as
lightweight,
well.
Yeah. It's really comfortable. Are you ready? Oh my days, look at the call screen. Oh, you have been waiting. Oh, wow. That makes them £1.50 a blade.
Well, we felt like we needed to, you know, make up for how long they've been out of stock.
God, I don't feel so bad about stealing them now. I'm joking. I'll be buying those when I come up. I tell you what I think I'm going to do at that price though is I'm going to buy at least 3.
Now we do have plenty, right? The order's just arrived.
Yeah, but 150 have already gone. In those few seconds.
Yeah.
150.
And that's 150 times 2 packs. So that's like 300 packs of blades gone already. However,
2s and 3s.
right, you do not want to be without these again.
Okay.
So if you know how many you're going to get through, say for the next 6 months, for example,
Buy enough.
just to be safe, buy enough. Stock them. They're not going to go out of date. They're not going to go off.
How many blades do you reckon an average crafter would go through in a year? What do you reckon?
I don't know.
As a guess.
It's really hard to
It's
gauge.
hard because you're not the average
it
crafter,
depends.
are you?
No, we use our trimmers
In fact,
so
would you
much.
tell us how many blades do you go through a year? That'd be more interesting, wouldn't it? How many blades do you go through a year? There is a little bit of a wait on the phone lines, but again, it is a free phone number. Okay, so that number 0800 00 14433. You're not paying a premium rate. You're not even paying a standard rate. You're paying nout. Okay, my lovelies. Sandra, see, that's exactly. She's gone for 5.
Sensible.
You got 10 blades then. You've only
At
spent
that
30
price
quid.
as well, yeah.
Yeah, she only spent 30 quid.
Yeah.
And then do you know what you're doing with your trimmer? You are future-proofing
Yeah.
it. Now, what does this say? Hooray! I got mine. I'm a happy bunny. Oh, good for you, Janet. Oh, you just made Janet go, yay!
We are all very happy about these being back.
No, then, oh no. Oh, is this? Oh, Janet again. I think I may be in storage heaven. I've been buying so much from HobbyMaker and now I can organise it all. Thank you so much. Absolute pleasure, Janet. And Hilary, hello, love. Hilary said, hi, Anne-Marie and Zena. I absolutely love Piccalilli. It's my favourite go-to, and I go through at least one jar a week.
Oh, my goodness. I don't go through that much.
Hilary. What, are you putting it on, woman? Everything by the sound of it. Can you imagine it? What's for dinner, Hilary?
Piccalilli.
Oh, Piccalilli. It's tomato soup and Piccalilli. Good for you. To be fair, my elder brother, I have to buy him for Christmas every year a jar of Piccalilli.
Oh, really?
Every year a jar of Piccalilli. And I think, oh, no. Oh, my days.
Cray, cray.
Oh, my days. Please do not say we're getting limited, Kat. Please do not. I thought 200 gone. How many have you given us? How many have you given us? How many?
I can't remember. I can't remember.
How many?
But it's fine. We'll consult.
Well, no, it isn't. Because it's not going to be enough.
It's fine. It's fine. Don't panic.
I am panicking.
Well, don't panic. Yeah.
Oh. Got the new corner punch.
Yeah. I think you have it.
The 3-in-1.
The 3-in-1.
I'm gonna. No, you can do this one.
Thanks.
So, I think we need to see it working.
Okay.
If you don't mind.
That's fine. Let me
Is this
grab.
brand new?
It is brand new today. It is.
Ooh.
So let me just grab some little pieces of card so I can show you the different corners. Let me do 3 squares and then we can hold them together so you can see them. So
That's the trimmer, by the way.
That is the trimmer, by the way. So it is a 3-in-1 punch. So you have got 3 different, a radius, like the corner, the kind of size of corner that it's going to do. So we've got an R7, an R4 and an R10. So your 10 is your biggest. So you are just going to slot that in and press that down and it's just going to round your corner. Let's do the 7, which is the next size down. That does that one.
Lovely.
And then the 4 is going to give us the teeny tiny corner.
Oh.
So if I hold those up together, you will be able to see the 3 different sizes that you can do there.
Lovely.
It's cute, isn't it?
Oh,
So
that's great.
sometimes you want a really tight corner. Sometimes you like a little bit of a wider bend. Whatever you prefer, you have got
like a wider bend.
all 3 sizes covered in one handy little punch.
Do you know what I noticed about that as well? It wasn't hard to push.
No,
But you did it in the
it's
palm of
so
your hand.
easy to
You
do.
didn't have to put it on the table and sort of whack it down.
Absolutely not. No, so easy. And this will easily go through your 350 adorable scoreable without any questions whatsoever. You can also use this on, you know, if you're doing an actual card blank, and obviously that's 2 pieces of cardstock together. Ours are usually about 700 GSM, like together. You can even do your rounded corners on that as well. Like you kind of your scored corners. So it is absolutely an essential must-have. It's got a lovely kind of cushion bottom as well. Oh, we've all got one of those, haven't we? You know. So when you've got that on your desk, it's nice and sturdy.
Oh, great.
So if you're not doing it kind of in your hand, you can just do it on your desk and do it that way as well. So you've got that option for you as well.
And I would like to point out, my producer was trying to work, and she got it absolutely right, because it is a 4, 7 and 10 mil radius.
Yeah.
That's what it was. It's a radius. And it does say easily cuts up to 350 GSM. Now, I have seen other corner punches, but I have never seen a 3-in-1 with 3 different sizes of corner radius, and the fact that it's under £9.
Barg.
Barg.
Yeah.
Is that sort of young person speak for bargain?
Yeah.
Oh, I did know about this. Well, I did listen to this price one, because we all went, "You're joking? What? It's not stopping at £8.99."
Nah.
And can I just, because people do ask me this that don't know about this channel, and they don't get it, because it's like all those poor people that message. Normally, it's like you go into the shop and you buy your food at 3 o'clock in the afternoon, and you go out and you miss the bloke or the woman with the whoops-a-daisy yellow sticker that then takes the thing you've just bought and knocked it down in price, and you don't know, or you've missed it.
Yeah.
That, you don't have to wait and time your shopping at HobbyMaker and wait for the whoops-a-daisy clock to come in, because the clock's on the screen. Every person that has already made sure they've got their 3-in-1 brand new corner punch from Hunkydory, you all will get, when we charge your credit card or your debit card or your PayPal account, you will all get the price that now comes in, even though you've checked out when it was $8.99. And I think that's really good.
Yeah.
I like that. And just remember, if you paid your post and packaging for the day, for most of us it's just $3.95, you're done $6.99.
It's amazing, isn't it? Such a good price for something that you're going to use so often, or even if something you don't use that often, but knowing that you've got it in your stash at a really affordable price, all 3 sizes covered.
But I'm also thinking, if you make your own envelopes,
you
get that'll round the corners of your
or
envelopes.
Or maybe you make your own business cards and you just want something that looks a little bit different.
That's a nice
you don't just want this, the normal kind of shape.
Ooh.
You want to round the corners, or round 2 of the corners, so it gives you that kind of funky little shape.
And things as well, things like that.
Yeah. Essential.
It might be that you want to stand out. That's a really good point. Like if you stand out and you're trying to get a job and you've got you're doing your CV, even little things like that can catch people. And it gets their attention. That's a really. But how about you doing like a party invite?
Yeah.
Wedding invite, stationery, things like that.
Yeah.
That, like you say, that's just that little thing that's going to make you stand out to different people. Oh my goodness. There's another Zena.
There's more than one.
Hello, fellow Zena.
What?
Thanks, Anne-Marie and Zena. You have made me a happy bunny. I have bought so much today. We're making some very happy bunnies.
We are.
Aren't we?
Lots of happy bunnies
Hello,
today.
Zena. It's so weird talking to them. Hello. Hello. Oh, I love it. I love it.
Look at that. Bookmarks.
Oh, bookmarks.
Yeah.
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 Oh.
Or if you fold this up, if you were making like little gift card kind of wallets.
Oh, yeah.
It's not gift card size, I'm aware, but you know what I mean. It's all I'm working with here, right?
We know what you meant. We know what you meant. We know what you meant. We were with you. £6.99.
Absolute bargain.
£6.99.
I mean, you've saved more than that if you bought the storage.
Yeah.
So just bag it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I'll tell you what, our management team, when they went out to that craft fair out in Frankfurt, Stroke Jolly, they said that the punches were everywhere.
They are. I feel like they're making a bit of a comeback.
I bet they weren't £6.99 though.
No, absolutely not.
That is brilliant. Because you're getting the 4mm size corner, the 7mm size corner, and the 10mm size. Can we see those again?
Yes,
we
can
indeed. One's more pronounced, one's a medium, and then one's the little teeny tiny.
Let's do different colours this time.
Oh, yeah.
So you can see them proper.
Yeah.
See them proper.
Yes. Oh gosh, that's going really well.
So we'll do that one.
What size is that one?
That one was the 10.
Okay.
This one is the 4. Let me put it in properly. There we go. Oh. Let's try another one. It's because I didn't put it in properly. There we go.
There we go.
Note to self, pop it in properly. And also, I should probably show you this. If you are struggling this way, like kind of doing it from the top, just turn it around. And when you put your cardstock in that way, you can see exactly where it butts up to the metal, so you can see.
And it still works upside down?
Yeah.
So you could send out to people in Australia?
Yeah.
Right.
Definitely.
Okay.
So let's just get those lined up, and then you can see those 3 corners a little bit better there. All
that's great.
Sizes.
So 4mm, 7mm and 10mm radiuses in one corner punch. Sue's just said this new punch is great and it looks so easy to use.
So
Great
easy
for those
to
with
use, yeah.
dexterity issues. Yeah, because
Yeah.
you can see she's
Yeah.
not having to go.
No, absolutely not. It's so easy to use. It's
Lovely.
fabulous.
Great.
Yeah.
Fabulous.
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 We love it.
Fabulous. Now that we did ask those of you with this bad boy, that is 25% off because we've waited 9,000 years for it. And you have very kindly sent in yours actually in action. So Nadine has messaged in showing her seriously tidy
Organised.
organisation.
Yeah.
We like your style, Nadine. I love that. And there you go. Afternoon,
Oh, look
Zena.
at this
Oh,
one.
me. Jackson said, afternoon, Zena and Anne-Marie. I got the large storage last year. I put all my seed beads in it. There you go. I've only got 6 prism ink pads, so I was lucky I had 1 box left over for them. They're wonderful.
Oh, you can see them at the top.
Perfect size for seed beads, look.
amazing. Look how organised that
She's
is.
brilliant, look. She's labelled them all up as well. Oh, yeah. I tell you what, if you got the We Are Printmakers labeller, you could be having a field day with it. Look how tidy that is for Margaret. Hi, Zena and Anne-Marie. I'm enjoying the show. Thank you. Hunkydory is one of my favourite brands here, and I have found this storage to be so useful for all my prism ink pads and more. Keep crafting.
So it looks like Margaret's taken the lid off there so that you can stack it up with the lid out the way.
Oh, can you do that then? Oh, she has, because she's not taking it anyway, you see.
No, if you're keeping it on your desk.
I bet she's got something else in the bottom.
Yeah.
I bet she's got something else in the bottom. Probably in that section on the right there, look.
Yeah.
You can tell she's a crafter. Look, she's got the paper towel ready to go. Oh, no, right. We need to see that in action.
Oh, I've got that one.
Oh, you got one?
It's in my, just hold on 1 second.
Special.
Let me find it in my storage.
Special deal on this today. Oh.
Okay, so this is the 3-in-1, screw hole anywhere punch, okay, because this will punch a hole anywhere in your cardstock.
Okay.
So if you're at home now and you've got an office hole punch, or you've got a tiny little craft hole punch, you're limited to the edge of that punch, whereas this, you can use it absolutely anywhere. So in the top here, you've got 3 different sizes of your hole punches. So I can't quite remember off the top of my head what size they all are. 2, 3, and 4.
Yep.
So this bottom will screw off. You pop your chosen... come back.
Oh, don't let him fall off.
Pop your chosen size in.
Yes.
Oh, you're being tricksy.
So these would be good for tags and things as well, wouldn't they?
Yeah. I just don't understand why this doesn't
Is he
want
not
to
going
go
in? What's he doing?
Oh, there we go. I'm just not being forceful enough. Not being forceful enough. There we go. And then you pop your cardstock onto your mat. You do need to use a self-healing mat for this.
Okay, we've got those on the show, don't worry.
And you can you see the kind of twist mechanism you have here on the kind of metal section? When we press that down, hold our paper.
Oh, no. See that easy?
Look at that.
So like if you're making bunting or tags or anything like that.
Anything, you can just,
Where
all
do
your
the
little
bits
bits go into here, and then they kind of tap out of here. Once you've got enough in there, you can kind of tap those out. You can get your poker tool in here and just push those little bits out, use them for shaker cards. We can swap that now and pop
So
in
can you see the sizes, please?
the smaller one. So we'll go to the middle one, which was the 3.
Yep.
Let's think
3
about
mil.
it again then, losing my mind. Pop that in. I know, right? There's no hope for me, cat, no hope. And then again, we can just go in and do our punching anywhere we like. Maybe we're going to do like a little border. So we're going to mark this with a ruler first. We're going to do a little border like this. And then we're going to get some ribbon. And we're going to thread some ribbon through there.
Can you just get that out of your handy 16-box storage caddy?
Absolutely. So let me just cut this to...
And you've only got 2 of the sizes there. You haven't done the 3rd size yet, have you?
No, that's just the middle size that we've done there. But you can then use this and we can thread our ribbons through to create...
It's 3 hole punches in one, isn't it? And
yeah, because we've got the teeny tiny size to come as well. But you can see how you can create that ribbon threading effect.
Oh, wow. In anything.
Anything, yeah. And then let's change then to the smaller one.
Just unscrew it.
Just unscrew, yeah. It's got that barrel that kind of goes around the edge there. Can you see all my little bits popping out now?
Yeah.
So you can use those obviously for a shaker card, especially if you've been doing like things like Miri and all your other bits and pieces. You're going to get all sorts of colours. Yeah, you can use it on all sorts. This you can use it on fabric, leather.
What do you use on your Stickables?
Pardon?
Would it work on the Stickables?
Yeah, this is Stickables.
Oh, is that what you're doing
That's
it
what
on?
I'm doing it on, yeah.
Oh my goodness! Oh, well, there you go then. That's a yes.
I haven't brought anything else with
Oh,
me other
sorry,
than this, so I
lovely.
don't have any other card stock at all. So yeah, we've just been
So make
using
your own little stickers.
just been using Stickables. It's cute, isn't it? But you could also, you know, if you wanted to, let's I do have a pencil. Bear with. We can do a letter as like a template, and then we can go.
Oh, I like it. I mean, Margaret's just messaged in. She said, it's the most reliable and precise punch you could have. Get one!
Yeah.
And see, she says, wow, show. Thanks, Margot, love.
So then we can do a letter like this. Obviously, just rub out the pencil once you've done this, but you can then go in and do your ribbon threading in there. You could put something like your Miri behind there, or we could put a colour behind there. Anything like that. It's just brilliant.
We've got some nice examples of cards as well. And can we just tell you, this has never happened to my knowledge.
No, it's honestly, the price is crazy.
Now, it's $17.99 on a good day.
Yeah.
But we're so excited about all the things that have come back in stock. The storage and the fact that we've got that brand new 3-in-1 corner punch for $6.99 that again, Anne-Marie, there you go. Thanks Jimmy and Kat. Some lovely designs here with the hole punch, with the 3-in-1 hole punch look, just to give you can get really creative with this. Really creative.
I don't know if we have a paper pad, Kat. I don't know if it's available on the website. Is it called Punch It?
Oh, I know the one I know the one that you mean.
Yeah, because you can
Something
use that with
it or something.
Yeah, so do you know like our dots to diamonds?
That's it, dots to diamonds.
So it's like that, but with sizes for this. So you can actually punch the holes out and make pictures with that.
This is designed to go with this?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't know that. Ooh. Right then. Now, Margaret in 5, Margot's in again. So I wonder if she's buying another one. Well, I'll tell you what, you won't have been able to buy it at this price before. So if you've been looking at these thinking, ooh, I've been thinking about that. Well, today's the time for you not to think, but to actually grab your 3-in-1 punch, okay? An almighty £6 saving. So you could get, well, I'll tell you what, you could get that 3-in-1 hole punch for 99p. Mm-hmm. Because that 3-in-1 hole punch just was $6.99.
Yeah.
And you just saved £6.
Yeah.
So throw that in for 99p.
Yeah, your corner punch.
The corner punch.
I was a bit confused. I was like,
Sorry, the corner punch. Sorry, the corner punch. Yeah, this is the whole punch, the corner punch. But yeah, this is $11.99. It's never happened before. Congratulations. Don't forget all your... How does that... Oh, there you go. So that just pulls off, because you think it's going to twist off, but it just pulls off on the top. So there you go. Just put it off. All your extras are in the top. Well, they're not there because this is the studio one, but they will be in yours. All three for $11.99. £6 saving, okay? In baskets, Elaine, Magali, Elizabeth, Crafter, Sheila, Sylvia, Diane, Crafter, Sue, Christine, Crafter, Elaine, Patricia, Elizabeth, Michelle, Julie, Leslie, look at all you all getting them. Linda, Elizabeth, Kirsten, Christine, Denise, Angela, Sylvia. Oh, £6 saving. Covered your post and packaging for the day and extra to spend on something else.
Yeah, we love it.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Anytime.
You're good in you, aren't you?
Yeah.
We like treats, we like savings, we like getting good quality products, and that's the lovely thing about Hunkydory. Everybody will tell you great quality products. Elizabeth, we've had this chat before. Don't do it to yourself. Wasn't going to buy today.
Oh.
Couldn't resist at these prices. Thank you, she says. Think how much you've saved, Elizabeth, lovely. Yeah? Your storage, you know, you've got, none of this has got a sell-by date. None of this is going off. None of this has got to go in the recycling bin. Oh, no. So, $17.99. down to $11.99. Oh my goodness me. Now then, we did this on Sunday. I've got to tell you about it. Oh my goodness me, the craft knife. The craft knife usually comes with 3 blades. One in the knife, which I can show you here, it's brilliant. One in the knife. Yeah, one in the actual craft knife, and then you get 2 spare blades in that little container there. Okay, great, $4.99, wonderful. Don't even think about it. Because on Sunday, myself and the lovely cat got to bring you an extra 5 blades and, for good measure, an extra 5 blades. So in total, that is 13 blades.
Yeah.
We are in double figures. We have less than 100 left, and we had a big volume on Sunday. Okay, EPHD 73, 13 blades. And why? Okay, if each crafter out there has always managed with scissors, why do they then think about getting a craft knife?
You've just got a bit more flexibility with a craft knife. So think about like your trimmer versus a guillotine. Okay, your scissors are only ever going to cut all the way through like a guillotine, whereas when you've got a craft knife, you've got more option to cut like within an area. So we can kind of just go around the inside of our paper or our cardstock, whatever we're using.
It's got more manoeuvrability, haven't you?
It does, yeah.
Precision.
More precision, absolutely, all day, every day. So we can just be cutting into things.
Well, we saw it with the fussy cutting launch, your pad on Sunday, which was awesome. You wouldn't have been able to do that with scissors.
No, absolutely not. No. You know, if you were to cut something out like that with scissors, you kind of have to have a really sharp pair that you can kind of poke in the middle, and then you have to kind of cut around, and then that bit's wasted as well, that would, you know, go in the middle. You could still use that somewhere else. Yeah. Or maybe you've just got a really lovely embellishment on a paper that you want to cut out. You know, going back to our Stickables, where we've got those butterflies, you can fussy cut around those butterflies and then keep what's left as a mask. Yeah. You know, you can just take things out a little bit easier. Yeah. And like you say, it's just the precision. You can't get into some of the detail with your scissors like you can with a craft knife.
And can you cut through paper and card?
Yes.
Brilliant.
You absolutely can, yeah.
Okay. And the lovely thing about it is you've got this lovely soft grip handle to it, haven't you, as well? So it's really comfy.
Soft touch, yeah. So it's super, super comfy. Super easy to change your blade. Yeah, absolutely. You have to kind of touch it, Kat. I'm being safe. I'm touching the flat part.
So you just twist.
So you just twist the end there, and it kind of just loosens. If I turn that around, can you see there's like a little cross in the bottom? Yeah. So it loosens that cross so that you can pop your blade back in. So I'll just have to turn it around so I can see. Pop the blade back in that cross and then just tighten that back up. So you can see it just tightens around the blade so it's nice and sturdy and secure. Yours does come with a lid as well. Mine has been lidless for some months. I do need to treat myself to a new one.
Dangerous. Well, today's the day because for £5 extra, you're getting 10 replacement blades.
Yeah. Crazy.
50p a blade.
Yeah. And they come in their little home.
Kat said a good idea. She said keep the empty one.
Yes.
For throw away your
exactly
old blades.
That. It's something that we do kind of always worry about. It's like, how do we kind of dispose of the blades and things? So yeah, we always kind of have one of these that's full of empties, like blades that aren't new anymore, old blades. Put them in one of these and just mark it, just so you know.
For use.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. But they just come in their little storage, so it's again nice and secure. It's just fantastic.
Brilliant. So $9.99. There you go. So loads of bits and bobs that unfortunately we've got the bow maker, embossing and shaping tool. But the good news is Anne-Marie's back at 5 and 6. We're working hard today. We've got her, we're using her. So hopefully we can get all the different tag punches on, we can get the bow maker, we can get the embossing tools on, we can get the ruler that you need with the craft knife because that's got a metal edge, you don't cut the ruler. We've got every kind of punch going. We'll do the replacement, my favourite box ever, the Craft Tidy. It's awesome, it concertinas, it's ace. We'll do the spare boxes, we'll do that box. Now then, we'll do the self-healing cutting mats as well. That's all coming on at 5 o'clock and 6 o'clock. But the thing that we're all going absolutely doolally-tap for today there are less than 100 available. Less than 100 available, and they are going to sell out. I can promise you that, hand on heart. CNHD34. If you could just avoid selling them out in the next hour so that I can come off and go upstairs and buy some at the call centre, that would be wonderful. Less than 90.
Oh, yeah.
CNHD34. We started with a lot of them. Now they are £1.50 a replacement blade for your trimmer, for your Hunkydory trimmer. Okay, there's now less than 80.
I'm not looking at you.
So,
Don't look at.
if I don't get them, honestly, I'm gonna chase you up the motorway. I'm telling you. Right then, my lovelies. Oh, please be quick on that. So you're back at 5 o'clock, my lovely.
Yes.
Okay, thank you so much.
Thank you.
Awesome, and thank you for getting everything back in stock. It's brilliant. Now then, after the break, I've got the lovely Gwen from Creative Expressions on, and she has got the most positive affirmation stamps for you. They're absolutely lovely. So if we all need lifting up a little bit, she's got just the thing for you. So after the break.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
My name is Anne-Marie and I am the creative manager at Hunkydory Crafts. Hunkydory are the UK's premier papercraft manufacturer, and we design and manufacture all of our papercraft goodies back at home in Preston. We do lots of papercraft products as well as moonstone dyes. We have our prism range of colouring mediums like watercolour pencils, alcohol markers, waterbrush pens, and we also have our very own range of stamps called For the Love of Stamps. We're really looking forward to bringing you all of our brand new product launches as well as our inspirational demonstrations, which we just know the audience love.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hi, it's Keith here from Paper Dynamics. I hope you can join us on Friday for our takeover day. Yay! Yes, I've got loads of new things coming for you, including some stuff that you are really gonna want to have in your crafting room. So join me this coming Friday for the Paper Dynamics Takeover Day.
Hello, my lovelies. We were just saying, Kat and myself, my producer, how stunning how stunning Gwen looks.
Thank you.
New lippy, hair looks amazing. She's glowing.
I've not really done anything different.
Is it a new outfit, new necklace? Is everything new? Is there something that we need to know?
No.
You look fabulous.
Thank you very much.
You do.
And you look
And
lovely too.
thank you. And also we have got the most almighty, beautifully put together show. Now we've got an extra special deal. Now, Creative Expressions are very much known for their I Want It All deal.
Indeed.
And the I Want It All deal today is absolutely awesome because you're getting 6 phenomenal, positive, affirmation, brand new design stamps that will make the recipient of your cards and your craft projects feel absolutely wonderful.
Hopefully,
Yeah.
you would give somebody a real pick-me-up sending them any of these.
Absolutely.
So this whole collection is called Affirmation Station, which I love.
I love that.
And this is from one of our fabulous designer boutique designers, Caroline Webley.
Thank you, Caroline.
And she has a very distinctive style.
Yeah.
I love Caroline's style. She describes it as boho grunge, which I absolutely love.
Oh, I like
It's
that.
Perfect.
Yeah.
This is really reflected in the style of these lovely stamps. So you've got 6 sets of stamps here, and there's, I don't know, 6, 8, 10 stamps in some of them. So you're getting a lot.
Right. We need to turn you on, darling. That sounds... Jimmy's come to turn you on, Gwen. That sounds wrong, doesn't it? But he has. Can I just mention, in the I Want It All bundle, you're going to get the 6 brand new Affirmation Station, brilliant stamps, all brand new 6 stencils that you can see laid out on the front, and we're going to show you examples of everything, and the Reflections paper pad as well. Okay, so all 6 stencils, all 6 stamps, and the paper pad. Now, what are we thinking? You know, sometimes we have the big I Want It All, and it's sort of £100, £99. That's your start price today. That's your start price. And just think that through. There are 13 items there. 13 items. So we're already at just over £3, if you think about it, aren't we? Just all brand new today. Brand new. And the fact that you've got the flowers, you've got leaves, you've got some sort of more geometric designs in the stencils. You've got today Best day ever. Today is filled with possibility on the stamps. You've got be kind to everyone. There's one life. You've got you are enough, be happy. You've got you are terrific for anybody that's a tea belly. And then you've got wonderful in every way. This is for you. And you've got on each stamp, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. Let me show you. Let me show how amazing these are. I'm just going to show you the tea one for a second. Okay, there you go. And they really, this is just, oops, daisy, she's here. She's here, Gwen. Look at these. You are terrific. Okay, this one, in a moment, I'm going to show you. It's got a little tea bag in it. Look at the price tag. $34.99. That is less than, can you divide that by 13, love, please? That's got a tea bag in it, look. That's a little tea bag holder. It's just, right, each stencil is £2.69. Each stamp is £2.69. Yeah, and that's a stamp set. If you think in each one, there's so many. I mean, look how big you can make the cards as well. You know, they don't have to be small cards, do they?
No, not at all. And a lot of these are done by our Diane. And she does love to do these big.
Brilliant.
It's so colourful.
Yeah.
And she's used little tiny stamps to create a massive background, which you can do by repeat stamping.
Yeah.
A lot of work gone into these samples. They're absolutely beautiful.
And let me just quickly show you what size. So this is how it comes, look. So that is all the stamps you're getting in one set for £2.69. All brand new today. There are 7 stamps in there for £2.69.
That's bonkers, because those stamp sets are about £8.50 each.
Yeah, and we're at £2.69.
And it's brand new.
Can you hear our producer? She just said that.
No.
That was spooky. She went, those are normally £8.50 each, and you said exactly what she said. It was like weird. She went,
Yeah.
can you hear me?
Yeah, and
Yep.
this is a brand new release. It's not a sale show. This is a brand new release.
Well,
First
you
time
are
seeing
terrific, lovely.
Creative expressions are terrific.
Oh. Now, if you do want to go in and just buy each one, we're going to go through and show you the samples of everything as lovely Gwen starts to do a demo in a moment. I'll put all the stamps out so you can see all the positivity, and we are surrounded by positivity. But as we said, I mean, I'm just double checking now. On average, so yep, 7 stamps. I'm just having a quick look. So 10 stamps in that one, the Be Kind to Everyone. 10, I tell you what, just quickly. Can you add up, Kat? 10, 7, 9, 7, oh my goodness me, 8, and 9. 50 stamps. 50 stamps across those sets there. 50 for £34.99, plus your 6 stencils, plus your paper pad. While you check out that astronomical deal, Gwen,
Let's get going.
Can you turn them into something fabulous, please?
Let's have a go. So I'm going to show you how to create something similar to this, hopefully.
Oh, that's nice.
So we've also got in the show some extra dies. These are from our sample.
Okay.
Her shabby tags. So I'm going to be using one of those as well. So just to give you the heads up on what's going on. I'm going to start though with our chalk cloud inks. Now these are not to be confused with colour cloud.
Oh, okay.
So you may be familiar with our colour cloud, which we've brought to you lots of times, which are a dye-based ink in a pot. These are a chalk ink in a pot.
Oh, interesting.
So very different. These are a very different animal. The same application process, the same pot. They've got a felt pad in the top, they've got the donut sponge in the bottle, and it's jam-packed with an ink, which is a combination of a dye and a pigment. And these give you the most phenomenal chalky effects. You can blend with them, as I'm going to show you now. You can stamp with them, you can paint with them, you can mix them into other things such as texture paste, which I will be doing as we go along. These are the most versatile inks, and when you spritz them with water, they are water reactive. So you can get that dappled effect by wicking them with water. You can blend them with water, and that chalky effect will really come to the surface. So I'm just laying down 2 colours. We've got our Princess Pink and our Blue Lagoon. And then I'm going to mist these with water, just plain water. And you'll see the chalky effect rise up straight away, but that's not what I want to do with these. So I'm going to add quite a lot of water. Then I'm bringing in a tag which has been cut with that lovely shabby tag set.
Oh, we've got that as well.
And I'm just going to pop it down, and this is how we do what we call a smoosh technique, very technical term. And you lay it down in your ink, and then you just give it a little twist, okay? And then you lift it up,
Ooh.
and you've got a really lovely beginnings of a blended background. If you've missed a bit, you can pop it back in and pick up a bit more. Now, I want to dry that off with my heat gun.
Okay.
So let me just give that a quick blast.
We have just popped the shabby tattered tags on the right-hand side of your screen to EN2852. They're there. Okay. Sorry, thought I'd fill in while you were
That's quite all right.
eating, my darling.
And then what I want to do is pick up some more ink. So I'm just going to dab here and there. And what this is going to do is give me some nice patches. Because they are an opaque pigment dye blend, they can layer the colours. If you did this with the dye-based inks, it would all merge into one.
Okay.
So if you want to add distinctive layers, you need something like this.
All right. It's a very different look, isn't it? That
Very
chalky
different,
look.
very
yeah,
different.
it's lovely. I like it.
So I'm just going to pick up a little bit more. And I'm using also one of our fabulous blending mats, which we've got for you as well. Brought
like
you so
those.
much. I just thought I'd bring you everything I'm using and then...
Yeah, well, thank you, lovely.
The other thing about these inks is that they will dry quite soft, so not quite as vibrant as this looks now. Okay, so you get the idea about that.
Yeah.
And I have one I've done earlier. Let me just wipe up my mat. This is a wipe clean mat. So good to use. Look at that. Really, really good. And I like the fact that it's white because you can actually see what's going on your mat, which is always good. So here's one I did earlier.
Oh, lovely.
And you can see how much softer the colours have dried.
Yeah.
It does
Sort
go
of tie-dye effect,
It does go
isn't it?
paler. Everyone's going to be different.
Yeah.
So that's just
Lovely.
something you can't avoid. Right, now I want to bring in one of our lovely mini stencils. I love these mini stencils.
Because you get 6, don't
We've
you?
brought you 6. They are about, what are they, 3 by 4, I think, inches.
Yeah, 3 by 4, yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
going to pop this one down onto my tag. Now, what I want to bring in is our texture paste. This is just the most gorgeous, creamy consistency. And this is a soft white paste. It's like whipped cream. It's
Yeah.
just beautiful. So I'm just putting down a little bit onto my mat. Okay, and I want to actually colorise this with one of our watercolour inks. So this is something else I brought for you. We've got a set of 6. We'll go through these in a sec. And this one is Turquoise Cascade. Now these are packed with mica, but they are a watercolour ink and they do have a special ingredient in them which extends the drying time.
Okay.
So these are fantastic for painting with and blending with, doing ombre backgrounds, painting detail. They're wonderful. But I want to use this very intense colour to colorise my texture paste. So I'm going to put 1 drop of that blue ink
Is that all?
into that little, about a teaspoon-sized dollop of our texture paste, which is probably more than I need, but hey. And you can mix that until it's a solid colour. You can leave it so it's slightly marbled. The choice is yours. And then I'm just going to pick up some of this on my spatula. And I'm going to just run that through my stencil.
Isn't that pretty?
It's gorgeous. I'm not too worried about how much. I don't need it to be perfect.
Oh.
And then I'm going to come down here and do another little section down here. So let me pick some more paste up on the back of my spatula. I'm just being careful I don't come over the edge of my stencil.
Okay.
But apart from that, it's fine. If you were lucky enough to grab our make art station last time I was here, you could use that to do this, absolutely. Okay. And drop that straight into water.
Oh, look at that.
A little bit of that has actually got under my stencil, but that's okay. All right, and then again with this wipe clean mat, I can just carefully pick up any leftover and it's clean.
Wow, lovely.
There we go. So leave that to dry. And then again, here's one I did earlier. So that's now dry. Let me just grab some clean tissue. And there's just a little bit left on my mat. So if you find it's gone a little bit thick and dry, just mist it with water and wipe up.
Okay.
It's not a problem. All right, so now I want to do some stamping onto here. And I'm using this set, which is wonderful in every way. On this particular set, you've got lots of little botanicals. So you've got some leaves, you've got some flowers, and you've got some clouds, and you've got, this is for you, sentiment as well. So it's a lovely, lovely set. And I want to stamp with the sweet apple chalk cloud. Now you might notice that I've got my ink pads upside down. I find with the chalk inks, it's the best way to use them. So about an hour before I want to start using them, I turn them upside down. Oh. And it just helps the ink, because it's not like a dye ink that's in a solution. This is in a suspension, so it stays put unless you actually make it move. Right. So I like to sort of pick them up, turn them upside down, and it just helps the ink come to the top a little bit quicker. So I'm just using a smoothie to pick the ink up off the surface of that pad, and I'm tapping my smoothie onto my stamp, and then I can start to add some detail to my little tag. And these inks clean up with water. You don't need anything special, excuse me. Okay. You just need some water, and they'll come right off. Absolutely great. Mm-hmm. So this is one of the clouds that's on the set.
You could get 9 stamps in that.
Lots of
just in that one alone.
Absolutely gorgeous set, this one. I mean, they all are lovely. I'm spoilt for choice, but so I'm going to pop my dotty cloud up here, and then there are 2 little clouds that are outline clouds. Sorry, 1, but I'm going to stamp it twice.
You've got so much choice. I mean,
yeah. And you can build scenes, you can build backgrounds with things like this. It's just lovely. So I'm going to pop 1 just there.
For that price, 50 stamps, 6 stencils and a paper pad.
And they're very usable as well, you know, which is quite important with stamps.
Yeah.
You want to think, yes, I can use that for X, Y, Z.
Exactly, yeah.
Then I'm going to bring in some of the little flowers. Now I'm going to stamp 2 of these together. There's some teeny weeny little blossoms, which are so cute.
Yeah.
I'm going to ink a couple of them together.
Aww.
And then just dot these about, just randomly. And you can see how beautifully these inks stamp. They give really good coverage, really solid colour, and they're just an absolute joy. I really, really enjoy working with these.
Brilliant deal.
So there we go, a few blossoms, and then I'm going to just take the tiny one on its own and just sprinkle a few of those about here and there. And this is easy ways to create backgrounds. You don't need to go to town with lots of product and lots of this, that and the other. Just a little tiny stamp can give you everything you need. All right, so the next thing I want to bring in is, we've brought you some special tape.
Ooh!
This is our red liner tape, which is a very, very strong tack. We call it red liner because the backing on it's red. The tape itself is actually clear, so don't worry about that. Okay. And I'm just going to lay a strip down diagonally across my tag, just about there. I know I've covered up some of my flowers, but that's fine. Mm-hmm. You will need scissors to cut this particular tape. You can't tear it. And I just want to cut that to the edge of my tag. And then I'm going to bring in the most amazing micro beads.
Oh, you wait till you see these.
And we have got the biggest tub I think I have ever seen of clear glass micro beads. So I need to work in a tray because trust me, these go everywhere. And look at the size of this.
It's massive.
It's absolutely fab. And these are little glass beads, and you can use these on double-sided adhesive, so tape or sheets. You can use it into glue. You can mix them into texture paste. You can put them on top of texture paste. I mean, they're just fab. So I'm going to sprinkle them onto my tape.
And we have got these on the show, do not worry.
This is something I've been after for a while. And I've managed to put together an embellishment bundle for you, which I'm so excited about, I can't tell you.
Yeah, because you get those dazzling clear hearts as well, and the lovely twine as well.
So I'm just going to press these down. You do have to be a little bit wary that they are going to bounce. I was telling Zena the other day while I was working with these, I got some on my counter and I put my cup of tea down and it went off on a walk.
It rolled off.
The beads were taking it away. So there we have
Oh, look at that.
our tape with the little glass beads, and it's just a really lovely texture. You can obviously colorise them. If you put them over a strong coloured background, they'll
Can I just say, I want that unit you've just had with the spout.
Oh, the
I want
tidy.
that. Do we do that? Do you do that?
We don't. At the moment.
You need to bring that. Did you see it with the spout? She just poured it back in the pot. It's brilliant.
They are around tidy trays. You can get them. But yeah.
Oh, look at that.
So there we've got our beads. Now the next thing I want to do, and this is, I'm so excited about this.
Oh,
well, I'm excited about everything, but
I know.
I think I can honestly say this is the first time ever we've actually had our Cosmic Shimmer Dries Clear Glue for sale.
Oh, we've got it in. That's the one we got in the bundle.
And we've brought you a bundle. So keep your eye out for that in a sec. So I've got my small bottle, and I'm just going to infill this cloud with the fine-tipped bottle, which we have got available for you in the bundle. And I'm filling in the centre of this cloud with the glue.
Oh, okay.
Put enough on. I'm going to put beads into this. So put enough on that's going to hold the beads, okay? And then I'm going to bring my beads back. And I'm just going to use a spoon this time so I can be a bit more careful about where they go. And I'm just going to direct those into that glue. And then shake those off.
Oh,
obviously you need to let that dry, but now we've got a gorgeous little bubbly cloud. I hope you can see that.
I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll hold it to camera.
Yeah,
Can
while I
hold it
get
to you,
rid of
Dan,
these beads.
just to show you. Can you see? Look. Hello. Look at the texture it's given, and look at the cloud and that stripe across. Can you see? Look how bobbly the cloud is. Look. Can you see? Look. It's absolutely lovely. Gwen's like, give me back my demo. Give me back my demo.
I need to wipe my nose. So
don't worry, I can feel while you... So there you go. There you go. You'd never have known if she hadn't told you.
Thank you. I did on my original as well use one of this little Sputnik, I call it a Sputnik, this little stamp here as well. So you can choose yourself. And while I was ink blending, I also blended an extra piece and put myself a little flag. Okay. So onto that, I want to stamp, this is for you. So let's bring in the pink again. And we'll just tap that with our smoothie.
How well it takes to the stamp.
It's brilliant,
Gosh,
honestly. Now let me get this the right way around. Yes, that way around. So pop that on there. Oops. And as I say, because it is a pigment ink, that means it's opaque, and so you get lovely, solid coverage.
Lush.
Really good. Then I'm going to bring in those fantastic crystal hearts.
Oh, so these are coming up as well.
We call these our dazzlers, and they're like a little glass heart with tiny little individual crystals on the surface of the heart. They're absolutely
just need a bit of glue and that's it?
Just a little bit of glue, and I'm going to pop it onto here. What I would recommend doing though, is, and what I did with mine, was scratch up the back because it's a very smooth silver surface. So I just got some sandpaper and rubbed
or nail file or something.
To get a key on it. Just to make sure it stays put. So that's my little tag done. The other thing I've done, I got some seam binding and I coloured it again.
You got some what?
Seam binding.
Seam binding?
Yes, it's like a silk...
We can get on our Sewing Street channel,
like
can you?
Ribbon.
Okay.
Yeah, it's readily available. But this was just a white one. And I just coloured it with my chalk ink and got a lovely solid coloured ribbon, wet it, screwed it up.
That's nice.
And I can now attach this to the top of my tag. So let's just put some glue around there and pop that on. So I did bead all of the clouds when I was beading, so that's another thing. And then, once you've done all of that, I can attach my little tag. That's going to go so that it's just off the side a little bit, like so. And then onto our background. Now, I've used the paper pad here.
Oh, okay. That's in the bundle.
So we've got this fabulous paper pad from Caroline, and I've also used on another set, on the Thankful and Grateful, there's this amazing little beaded string, and I've used this one such a lot. It's one of those stamps, it is so useful, and I just wanted to use it to create a little edge to my panel.
Okay.
So it is actually a slightly curvaceous string, but I
because it's polymer, you can manipulate it, and so I've made it straighter. And then I'm going to ink this with the blue Lagoon ink pad. I'm just going to finish off stamping around my border for you. So the papers are double-sided, and so I've used both sides of the pink sheet to create my background here. So I've torn a little strip and reversed it to go across the middle of the spotty bit. And this is just going to create a lovely little edge. I've also scuffed up the edges with a thread cutter to get that lovely distressed look, which is definitely one of Caroline's signature moves. And then I've got here a 7x5 card, and I'm going to bring in another size of our Cosmic Shimmer glue, and there's a hint there for you. Let me get this going.
The glue bundle will be with you shortly.
It's decided to...
But it is on the website now, so you can pre-order. If you want to nip along to hobbymaker.co.uk, scroll right the way down. Everything there, look, there's your chalk clouds, look, everything that, there's all your Affirmation bundle there as well. The bundle is coming up with the texture paste and the scraper, everything's there, and those wipe clean inserts are brilliant.
So there's our background, really quick to do.
That's pretty.
And then with my tag, which I know is not quite finished, but my original one I did pop up on foam, but this one I'll just glue flat because you can. Oh, I forgot my twill as well.
Oh no.
But never mind. So you can put this at a jaunty angle on there, and then attach your little flag.
That's fab.
So I'm just going to leave the edge hanging over a little bit at a quirky angle like so. And the twine is also in the bundle, and it's our metallic baker's twine. I have brought this before, but it's so popular it whizzes out whenever I bring it. So let me show you the one with and the one without, and those are the two cards done.
Oh, lovely. Oh, Gwen, so different. So different. And I tell you what, that was with the...
everything.
Yeah. This is the one with the... This is all part of the bundle which you've just put back on the screen. I've just popped on the front there because Gwen just used the Wonderful in Every Way, which I've just popped a couple of examples. She also used the Thankful and Grateful stamp from the set of 6, which I've just popped on the front there just to give you some more examples. This bundle for the I Want It All show includes 6 stamps, which is actually 6 sets of stamps, which is actually 50, because you're getting, today is, let me just move that so you can actually get to them. Hang on a second, because I've just hidden the bundle. There we go. Just hidden the bundle. Let's move that back. So you get all 6 of this wonderful set of stamps, 15 total. One is, in fact, I tell you what, shall I just really quickly, look, pop you 3 in the front so you can see of the 6. So you can just see them close up. Thank you, Dan. These are, they will be coming up on a pick and mix in a moment, but this is getting everything. So be kind to everyone. Today is filled with possibilities. Best day. You've got, you are terrific. Thank you, Dan. Teapots, look, you've got your teacups, you've got flowers. So that's just 3 of the 6 stamps. I think I've got them all there. Might have put them on the wrong one, but there you go. And then you've got these. Look, you are enough. That's such a positive thing. Especially, I think that's nice for younger sort of teenagers and things with all this social, you know, all that sort of, yeah, great fonts. Be thankful and grateful. You are enough. There's bunting there. There's be happy, wonderful in every way. Big enough to be the focus of the card, or little enough, or there's so much positivity in these. They're absolutely, and I tell you what, we need to be thankful and grateful to Caroline. You're also getting all 6 of these lovely little stencils. They're I think they're, did you say they are size-wise? 3x4 inch. So oh, sorry, yeah.
Perfect ATC size. So if anybody's out there doing ATCs, this is the perfect size for those as well.
What does that mean?
Artist trading card. It's a little card that people can do little miniature works of art onto, and then people use them in like a postal swap.
Oh, so this could use this in like Sandra's Santangle, that kind of thing on the tiles.
Absolutely.
Ah,
Absolutely.
like it.
Yep.
Look, and they're all Beautiful, all of those, and you also get the paper pad. Okay, so that's in the bundle, $34.99, exceptional. Right, we've also got here, now these have been on pre-order. These are your lovely sort of, what are they called on the front there? Was it, they are, oh, hang on.
Shabby tags.
Shabby Basics tattered tag. Tattered tag. Okay, look, can you see those? Oh, hang on. Oh, there you go. So you're getting 9, she sounded so brummy then, Kat. You're getting 9 dies in there. But also, have you seen these little circles? How useful will they be, look?
Well, that's your eyelet for your tag. So
Yeah.
I did have that on the tag that I've just used.
It's good though, isn't it, having that?
Yeah, and you get straight, smooth edged, I can't say a straight edge circle, can I? Smooth edge circle and a
tattered edge.
And a deckle edge, tackled edge.
Yes.
Oh, I can't speak. Yeah.
It's all right, lovely. £14.50. We knew what you meant, love.
Good.
£14.50. Look, you do your demoing.
Don't
worry about the talking.
I'm getting there.
Right then, now these are, now which set are we doing? Which colour? We'll do these ones. So here we have got this is your Chalk Cloud blending ink that our lovely Gwen has just done. And we've got Misty Grey. Oh, nice. We've got Blue Lagoon. Oh, she has a board. Oh, you are so good, lady. And we also have the Princess Pink. Beautifully demonstrated there. Thank you, Gwen.
You're welcome.
My very glamorous assistant there. Now, you saw how vibrant they are. They're absolutely lovely. And let's give you all 3 pots in this book. We've got the other 3 colours coming up in a moment as well, which Gwen has a board for. And that makes them £6.33 each. The bundle is $18.99. So that's your set 1, and they last ages, don't they, lovely?
They do last a very long time. They come, when they're new, can I just do it one?
Yeah, of course you can.
They come with a foil cap on. That's obviously going to keep it fresh and
Yep.
uncontaminated. They are water-based, so do bear in mind, always keep the lid on to keep them fresh. If when your pot is getting maybe slightly low, although I've never been in this position, and I do use mine a lot, but if it is getting low and it's perhaps getting a little bit drier, just mist some water back into the pot, put the lid on, leave it, it'll be absolutely fine. And as I say, about an hour before you want to start using them, just turn them upside down.
That's a good tip, that.
And I find that revives them enough so that you can go.
Wonder, thank you.
All right.
Thank you, thank you. So that's set 1. Your second set of 3. Could my glamorous assistant hold up the board? Thank you, it's very kind of you. So the colours that we're getting is your Vanilla Twist, lovely. You are getting your Sweet Apple. Oh, Sweet Apple. And what was the other one? Sorry, Terracotta. Oh, nice.
Yeah,
oh, I like those.
Yeah. Nice warm colours.
Nice and spring, spring into summer.
Very nice.
Can't take my eyes off it. Honestly, I don't know what you've done, but my goodness me.
Oh, I wish I knew. I'd do it again.
Oh, she looked good. Honestly, I keep looking and thinking, wow, Gwen. Wow, Gwen.
Well, thank you, very kind.
Is it the new lipstick?
Could be.
It's a nice colour, that.
Thank you. Can we stop now and carry on?
No, you look lovely. Now, we've got the texture paste. But, so you're getting the Cosmic Shimmer texture paste. Sorry. And then we've got a set of 2 of craft scrapers.
Yeah, so
We
that's
don't have these very often, do we?
That's fantastic for smoothing out your texture paste. The bit I was doing was a bit small to use it, but if you've got a bigger stencil and you're putting texture paste through it, once you put your texture paste through, you just grab your scraper and you literally pull it down,
a nice size,
and it
isn't it?
smooths off your texture paste and it takes it back down to the level of the stencil, so it's more economical because you're not going to waste your paste. It takes off the excess, that goes back in the pot, you wash this and it's good to go next time. It's also fantastic for mixing things, and it's also really cool for if you like doing jelly plate or mixed media and you want to create some lines and dashes or streaks. It's fab for that as well. So dip it into your acrylic paint and then a quick streak.
How's it go?
Or you can do, a line where you do lines like that, and you can do cross
You get 2 of them in there, don't you?
Yeah, they're brilliant.
They look very
and they're
sturdy.
flexible, but they're quite, they are. And they've got a little ring so you can hang them up if you've got a little book ring.
Oh, great.
Hang them on a peg so you don't lose them.
Put everything.
Brilliant.
Put them on your tool belt.
Absolutely brilliant.
So you get that and your big pot of your texture paste, your Cosmic Shimmer in your soft weight. Oh, I'll get my words in. Soft weight.
We both
Soft
have
weight.
now.
You get them in the soft white. I can't even do Scottish, but there you go. It was an accident. £9.99. Oh, get in. Nice. £9.99. Brilliant. Oh, no, I know everybody wants this. Everybody wants the embellishment pack. Okay.
Oh, I'm not surprised. It's fab.
So, this is your clear micro glass beads. You're getting 300 grams of that, and that's what we just saw in the demo with Gwen. 300 grams clear micro glass beads. Those are spectacular. You're also going to get the lovely dazzles in the clear hearts in your different sizes as well. So you get those as well. Just a little bit of glue on the back for those. You're also getting 10 metres, 5 metres each of gold and silver metallic baker's twine.
You can't have too much baker's twine.
No.
It's just the best thing for doing quick wraps around something, a quick bow, a quick knot. It's just lovely. I have loads of it.
And I tell you what, in the next hour with Anne-Marie, we've got the bow maker. We've got the bow maker coming up in the next hour as well.
Yeah, because baker's twine looks good when the bows are really tiny. And so if you've got a bow maker, it helps because it's like a third hand, isn't it? So you can make really tiny bows. It's really lovely.
That's in the next hour. Now then, that would usually be at £14.97 because you're getting that big pot of the...
It's a huge pot.
It is massive. I mean, what are we talking? 300 grams? 300 grams?
I've been using mine for ages and I've hardly any gone out of it.
Yeah. 300 grams. They're lovely. She look at her. She loves them. Absolutely loves them.
It's like a worry bead. You can get your fingers in and, yeah, it's lovely.
£9.99 for the whole bundle. Oh, you've just took me back right to an ex then. He introduced me to his worry men he kept under his pillow. He was gone the next day.
Too much information, Zena.
Very scary. Thanks for that, Kat. £9.99. Okay, there you go. HY28 watts. Oh, now do you want the pick and mix? So you know that deal we just did on the I Want It All bundle? Okay. So how about if we do you 2 sets of the stamps? So if you added that up now, that'd be £17, wouldn't it? But you can add any one of those 6 stamps, the either Be Kind, the Possibility, the You Are Enough, the Wonderful in Every Way, the Thankful and Grateful, or the Terrific. If you put 2 of them in, as opposed to the entire bundle, okay, then we're talking about you'll get them for £14.96. Now, all you need to do is pop that code for the pick and mix in your basket, JH2868, and then add 2 to your basket, whichever 2 you fancy, whichever 2, and it will reduce it as a multi-buy, saving you 12% down to £14.96. Okay? If you want all 6, which is 50 stamps in total, and you want the 6 stencils, and you want the paper pad for $34.99, you go for the bundle code, which gets you everything. Okay? It's an amazing deal. That is $34.99. Brilliant. Have you got another demo, darling?
I have.
Ooh!
I have. So I'm going to use Terrific, and back to my chalk cloud inks again. This time I'm going to show you how beautifully these stamp on black cardstock.
Ooh.
Because our other colour cloud inks, being a dye-based ink, don't show up at all on a black card. They just soak in and you don't see them. But these will stamp on dark colours, and on black they look fantastic.
You're going to prove it, aren't you?
Of course. So I'm just inking up this lovely stamp, Terrific, with the blue lagoon. And just pouncing my smoothie all over. I didn't bring smoothies because we've had them a few times recently. I think you might find them on our brand shop if you did want some.
Yeah.
I thought I got to a point where there was enough. There's enough.
Yeah.
So quick stamp, and there you go.
Oh, it does work, doesn't it?
But the other beautiful thing is that you can build it up. So you need to let that dry a little bit and then re-ink, and you can layer this until you get a stronger colour. So I've done this about probably 5 times. This is where the beauty of having a stamp platform, of course, is going to come into its own. But you can layer up and get a really beautiful colour, and it will actually look blue. So that's always a bonus. So I've done that with the You Are Terrific, and I'm just going to take that stamp off there and drop it into water
you don't need to do it straight away with these. The chalk cloud will wash off at any point, but I've tried to get in the habit.
Do you put it in lukewarm or cold?
No, just cold water.
Just cold water, okay.
And top tip, for all those tiny stamps, I've dropped them into a jam jar.
Oh, a jam
so I'm not going to lose them.
that's a good idea.
Because otherwise...
You are terrific, you are.
Put it down the sink or anywhere,
That's
couldn't
a
I?
cracking idea, putting it in an old jam jar.
So I've got my stacked teacups here. I mean, these would be fabulous if you were doing an afternoon tea.
Yeah.
Perhaps. Maybe for charity, you're doing one of those cake bakes.
Well, I've just ordered one of the packs to raise money for breast cancer because I've got a couple of friends with breast cancer at the moment. So I've just ordered one of those packs. I might get this just for that reason.
Perfect. So I'm going to use the pink this time.
Got the pink for the breast cancer as well.
Onto my teacups.
Yeah, got everything.
Yeah.
Oh, lovely idea.
And then we can stamp our teacups on the side there. And again, you can build that up into two or three layers because this is just an outline stamp. So initially, you're not going to see it very well. But you can certainly intensify by stamping several times and it'll just bring out more of that lovely colour.
And great that, like you say, you can just keep, and you can use it on your black card. That's fabulous.
Yeah, it's really lovely, isn't it? So that's how I've created the beginnings of this particular card.
Okay.
All right, and then I'm going to do some extra stamping. So let me just pop that out the way. So I'm going back to my little blocks because the stamps are so teeny.
Yeah.
Right, so I've got a couple here, little flowers with little hearts. They're really cool. And I'm using these really just as a little shadow to another flower. So I'm going to use the Vanilla Twist. And it's really quick stamping with these. I really love these inks. And it's not one that we bring that often, and I don't know why, because I think they're amazing. I'm going to pop one up there. And then I'm going to put another flower in the centre. So that little stamp's going to go in there.
That's cute with the two little hearts.
Isn't it lovely? And then I'm going to bring in, now, I don't know which one I used. It was off another set. This is the trouble when you start mixing and matching.
Yeah, but you can.
So it was this one off the Be Kind to Everyone. And I've stamped those in the terracotta and then cut them out.
Oh.
So I have 3 of those to go on my background. And then the other thing I've used, if I can find it, on here, Today is Filled with Possibility, which is lovely as a birthday set. There's a tiny little flower and a little whirligig thing, technical term.
I mean, 50 stamps in that collection.
I know, and they're so usable. Because, as I say, you can build up gorgeous little backgrounds and scenes and gardens and all sorts of things.
So many usable little stamps.
So there's my little whirligig, and I'm going to go over that.
A whirligig, good. That's a good word. A whirligig.
I'm going to go over that with a white pen.
Oh, are you?
Yes, I am. So I'm inking some tiny little flowers. I'm going to pop those on here. Here and there, just dotting about. You don't need to be too...
So if somebody does want to write on a black card, what pen do they buy?
Well, there are several out there. I use a Jelly Roll.
A Jelly Roll,
which is a really good white pen.
Okay.
There are lots that aren't very good, so you do have to be careful what you buy.
Okay, but you recommend a Jelly Roll?
So, yes, this one, and it's the number 50. Because there's another one that looks exactly the same, but it's actually clear.
Is this one of yours?
This is mine,
Right,
yeah.
okay.
But we do sell them at Creative Expressions.
Oh, okay, I'll
I
have
think
a
we
look
actually
later.
sell them in a pack of 3.
Okay. So I've just bought a book that's turned up with black pages.
Oh,
and it's for a birthday present. So
you can see how that really makes it pop. And then also these little flowers, I just went around the edge of those. Just follow the stamp design.
Can I take a picture of that pen later so I know which one to buy?
Yes, these might well be in our brand shop again because I have had them on before. I had them as a set of 3.
I definitely need to buy one of those.
But they're fabulous.
Well,
and
they
there
look
aren't
great,
that
don't
many
they?
white pens that actually show up as well as this one does.
Yeah, I need to buy that.
So I've done that. I just sometimes wipe off the nib because it's a chalky ink, so it can get clogged. So just wipe it each time you use it. And then I wanted to do just some little random dots just to create a little bit of movement and interest here and there. So that's another thing you can do.
That looks so good.
So I'm just going to glue on the little flowers. So as I say, a couple of them went in the middle of the stamped flowers, like so. Oh, I went round the hearts as well. So just go around these two little hearts. It just adds another level of interest.
Lovely texture is
Do
time,
that.
isn't it?
And then I added another flower just to the side.
Oh, excuse me, sorry.
Let's have it there. Do you have hay fever?
I do have hay fever, yes. Sorry, thank
So
you.
that'll be it. And then one there. And then the next thing I'm going to do is use this bunting stamp off the, I've used nearly every stamp set.
It's on the You Are Enough
You Are
set,
Enough.
isn't it? Yeah.
There's this fantastic bunting stamp. So I've stamped it onto some white card.
Oh,
so
look at that.
that's the stamp. And then I've stamped the flags onto the papers out of the paper pad. Cut them out and just paper pieced each little flag.
Oh, that is
And then
lovely.
cut that out. So if we go to one I've done earlier, here we are.
Oh, great.
I've not got my flowers on that one, but that's all right. I've got my base card ready to go.
Oh, beautiful.
So that's going to go on there. Let me grab my medium-sized bottle of Cosmic Shimmer. And then pop that down on here. And then I have a frame which I've cut. This is using one of Sue Wilson's Noble dies, which are always popular and really, really worth investing in if you can, because you'll come to them time and time again. And what I particularly love about these ones is they have that little stitch detail all around the edges, which just makes them so special. And I adore making frames with these as well as panels. So I'm going to pop this onto my black. And so we've got a little chalkboard now. Okay, pop that down. And then again, I've got some foam on my bunting.
That chalkboard effect's brilliant.
Absolutely lovely, isn't it? So let's pop our bunting across the corner here. And there we are. So there's the one I did originally.
That's brilliant.
Isn't it cute?
And the thing is, if you put two of the stamps in your basket on that pick and mix thing, it's £14.96, wasn't it, or something? But like for another, what, 20, just over 20 quid, you get the lot. You get 50 stamps across those 6 sets, 50 stamps, and you've just seen. And the lovely thing is you'll be pick and mixing and move them all over everything. You got, yeah, they all work so well together. You're getting the 6 stencils and that paper pad. I'll tell you what, can I just tell you as well, because I don't feel like I've even talked to you about this paper pad. The paper pad is 8 by 8 inch, it's 150 GSM. You've got 6, hang on, what font is that? 6 designs, 4 sheets of each, okay? And it is absolutely lovely. So if I just show you just quickly inside, I mean, you can buy it on its own, but I feel like we've talked about the pad and not even, oops, sorry, you noisy thing. You naughty thing. Okay, so then, all double, there's the one that's what Gwen's just used, look, in the back of that card. That's what she's just used. And they're double-sided, and I tell you what, they're amazingly double-sided, look. Look at that. Oh my goodness, see, it's a beauty. I just felt that it was really rude of us not to actually do the pad.
Well, can I show you this?
You could.
Because I made this to show off the paper.
Oh, go on then.
So this is a little mini book that I've made using some envelopes that I've made with the paper pad. I've also used the twine as a fastener. So if I just undo this, and then it's just a wrap around the book.
Oh.
And then I've done a little tag on the front with the tattered tags and
Like
some stamps. That was out of my stash. And then inside, I've got, these are envelopes that I've made, and in each pocket, I've got a tag using the products that are in the show. So the paste, the papers, the stamps, the inks.
Oh, wow.
And here we've got a little pocket with some more tags inside there. And you could use this for gift cards. You could use it as a keepsake book with a few photographs, perhaps a new baby or a wedding or an event you've been to. Here's a little panel that you could put a photograph or some journaling onto that, a photo here.
These colours in this paper pad are great, aren't they?
Beautiful.
Yeah.
And here's a tag with one of the sentiments on there. And you can go through and do that with each of your pockets. So there we are, that's the lovely orange paper. And I've brought in the terracotta and the sweet apple ink, which work really nicely. All the
They're the
colours
cloud inks, aren't they?
are going to combine. There's another one where I've done that smooshing technique on the tag. And all of these papers are what come from that gorgeous 8x8 pad.
Beautiful.
So there's the blue.
Wow.
There's the pink, and there's the
That's a
back.
great idea that you
So-
put together. Thank you.
Welcome.
Thank you, she's great. Right then, my lovelies, do you want the glue? Do you want the glue? Okay. So, am I right? Do we get all three?
Yeah.
And the glue applicators as well.
This
Wonderful.
is the first.
Right. We have never done this bundle before. Okay. Now, we're always talking about the Cosmic Shimmer Dries Clear glue, but we very rarely actually get it into a show. We've got it all today. We aren't just getting you one or two or three, because they thought, well, there's 3 glue applicators with the ultrafine tip, which Gwen's just been using. Now, there's all 3 here. What's the difference, or is it?
The glue's the same.
Yeah, but the applicators
the
are
bottles are different.
Right, that's what I
So
thought.
The biggest one and the smallest one have got those lovely pointed fine nozzles. You just need to snip the end off when you get those home, and there is a little ledge to show you where to tip.
Yeah, there.
And then there's a self-contained little black cap that you can then clip over the top when you've finished using it. So they're easy to squeeze, very soft plastic, so they're easy to squeeze, and you can write with that fine tip.
Oh.
So if you wanted to write your name or whatever, or doodle or draw or anything like that, you could do, and then throw in some glitter or whatever it was you wanted to add to it.
So that's 30ml and that's 125ml. Now this one's 60ml.
So the 60ml is a different tube-shaped bottle. Again, softish plastic, easy to squeeze. It has a slightly different nozzle. When they come, they've got, well, that one certainly has a little cap inside. So screw off the top and peel off that little
You can see it
cap.
actually, look.
Yes. And then pop your lid back on and you're ready to go.
Okay.
That's the one I use most when I'm matting and layering.
Oh, okay.
Because it's great for just scribbling down the back of a piece of card, pop it down, dries
Yeah.
almost instantly. There's a tiny little bit of wiggle room, but it grabs quite quickly and it grabs very strongly. So this glue I use for everything.
Do you?
I stick chipboard with it. I've stuck that metal little heart down you saw with it, other metal embellishments, card and paper.
Right. Okay.
You can stick fabric with it. It won't bleed through fabric if you're sparing with it, and it will stick quite nicely. So it's a fabulous, fabulous glue.
And then why would you put it in these little glue applicators with the ultrafine tip? Why do people do that?
So because when you want really precision application, you can't beat these little tiny metal nozzles. And sometimes a big bottle's too much to take around with you, so if you just want this to pop in your craft bag. But a lot of the time I'm doing very fine detailed gluing, and I need a much finer tip. So I decant from the bigger bottle, I use my biggest bottle for decanting into these, and these are ever so easy to use. You just unscrew the cap there, pour your glue into that. I would wipe it clean just to stop it getting glued up, and then screw that back on, if you can catch the thread properly. There we go.
You could also when you haven't, can't you?
Yeah. And then the little metal cap comes with a pin, which is stainless steel, and that's really important because it's not going to rust in your glue. And
there's 3 different colours, which I think is a nice attention to detail.
It's not going to rust up your nozzle, which quite often happens. I get this a lot from my ladies. They say, oh, my glue's gummed itself up, and it's actually rusted shut. So it's really important that you have a stainless steel pin. And this is also removable. You can just unscrew that, and then you can wash it.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, should you need to wash it, put it in some warm soapy water, leave it to soak, and any gluey residue will come away. So they're absolutely perfect for decanting your glue.
So, we're giving you 3 sets of the glue. Don't worry, everybody that's checked out already, and 3 of the ultrafine tip glue applicators with the stainless steel pins there. The clock is on the screen because we're going to give you an extra saving on there. So you're getting the 30ml, you're getting the 60ml, you're getting the 125ml, you're getting the glue applicators with the ultrafine tip. Okay, now you ask for this all the time. Gwen has finally yielded. haven't you?
Finally managed to wangle it.
And she said, I'll tell you what, if we're going to do it, I want them to have them all. If we're going to do it, let's do it proper. Okay, I mean, we all need glue, day in, day out. Are you ready for this? We're going to pop it down for you, NH2881. Gwen's looked after you, $21.99 for all that glue. I mean, my goodness me, what's that? 125, so that's 185. Is it 200, oh gosh, 200.
It's a lot.
215, yeah.
It's a lot.
215 mil of glue.
And it'll last you a long, long time. I've used mine, I'll do my demonstrations, I do classes at the shop, I do all my own work. And my big bottle has lasted me months, and I just keep filling up my little bottle from it.
Brilliant. Brilliant.
So, yeah.
Julie just said those little bottles are wonderful and give you amazing control over dispensing it.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I think that's the key message, isn't it?
Thank you, Julie.
Thank you, Julie. Yeah, and thanks for all your lovely messages today. You are supportive. You're lovely. Right, do you want to know what the most popular deal of the day that Gwen has bought you today? I don't think you're going to be remotely surprised because it's the little glass balls.
Oh.
It is.
I'm glad you like those.
Your glass
my
beads.
favourites.
Your glass beads, well, and there's, what do we say, 300 gram? It's ridiculous. And your lovely clear, sparkly hearts, and your metallic gold and silver twine.
And the hearts are in 3 sizes.
They are in 3
Yes,
sizes.
3 sizes.
Oh, right there.
Yeah.
Can you see? Look, there
So
are
you get, I think, 10 of each.
10 8mm, 10 10mm, and 12mm. So yeah, 10 of each. Absolutely right, Gwen. She knows her stuff. So £9.99. Oh, the mat. Hang on. Do they come in different sizes?
You get a set of 2
Ooh.
white clean mats. So
I know
again,
these.
one on your workbench, one on a side table, or when you're going out crafting, take a little one with you.
Brilliant.
And they just wipe clean. Yeah.
Brilliant. I'd get a few of those, yeah.
Great for spraying onto.
Yeah. Just protect your surface, doesn't it?
Yeah. And if you've sprayed through a stencil onto your mat, then you can use the ink that's on there to mop up. So yeah, really good.
And it says, white clean to prevent ink or other products, blah, blah, blah. Solvent resistant and easy to remove. So there you go. Glue on there as well. Brilliant. Oh, what a lovely show.
I enjoyed that.
Oh, it was lovely. Now, you're back tomorrow? What time?
I'm back tomorrow at 1 with some designer boutique stamps, but different from these. It's a totally different show. And then I'm back with this collection at 5 tomorrow.
Oh, I'll see you at 5 tomorrow then. Wonderful. Okay, take care. After the break, the noisy Dave Bradford is in and he's going to be back. He went, sorry. And then he's back with the amazing Anne-Marie of Hunkydory. So take care and I'll see you tomorrow with Gwen at 5. Bye.
Hi, it's Keith here from Paper Dynamics. I hope you can join us on Friday for our takeover day. Yay! Yes, I've got loads of new things coming for you, including some stuff that you are really gonna want to have in your crafting room. So join me this coming Friday for the Paper Dynamics Takeover Day.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
My name is Anne-Marie and I am the creative manager at Hunkydory Crafts. Hunkydory are the UK's premier papercraft manufacturer, and we design and manufacture all of our papercraft goodies back at home in Preston. We do lots of papercraft products as well as moonstone dyes. We have our prism range of colouring mediums like watercolour pencils, alcohol markers, waterbrush pens, and we also have our very own range of stamps called For the Love of Stamps. We're really looking forward to bringing you all of our brand new product launches as well as our inspirational demonstrations, which we just know the audience love.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Good afternoon, everybody. Thank you, Zena. Zena's back tomorrow at this time, and I'm with you right the way through till 8 o'clock tonight with HobbyMaker. Hope you're all right and you've had a lovely afternoon with us. And Anne-Marie is here for the next 2 hours. Always love Anne-Marie's shows with Hunkydory, because what we've got storage solutions sorted, and some of the storage you've not seen for months that we've got back in stock today. So if you've just got in, maybe you've been working or out enjoying the nice weather or whatever, we've got some surprises. And we've also got Stickables. Now, Stickables, Anne-Marie and I did the launch of Stickables about 3 months ago in February. It absolutely went crazy because everybody has an issue with getting glue in the right place when you're cutting sentiments, doing fiddly backgrounds, all that sort of thing. And you think, well, the glue's going to go absolutely everywhere. With Stickables, because you've got edge-to-edge adhesive, that is not a problem anymore. Now, we've done pastels. We've also done other colorways and mirror card as well with the stickable background. But never before until today have we been able to bring you the essential everyday colorways. And what I mean by that is, I mean black. So if you want to have like a black sentiment on a white card or a light colored cardstock, now you can. We haven't done cream before. So if you prefer like an off-white and ivory colour, we've got that covered. And we've never done white before. So if you've got a dark colour and you want a white sentiment or a white background or whatever it might be, you now have got that sorted. Now the big bundle, including the foiling that we've got here in the white, in the cream and in the black, as we've got gold foiling, silver foiling, the whole collection of Stickables comes to a total of 96 sheets. So you've got 36 sheets of the DL, 36 sheets of the A5 and 24 sheets of your beautiful foiled, okay? All of this is going to be a game changer for you. Whether it's embellishments like hearts that you cut out with your dies, whether it's like a mesh crisscross Harlequin background and you really struggle to stick that down, whether you've got congratulations, best wishes, happy birthday, happy anniversary, and you're always getting glue all over the place and bits stick up and bits get caught on envelopes when you put them in the envelopes. With the Stickables, that is a thing of the past. It's a game changer. And today, if you've never tried Stickables before, try this. If you have got Stickables in the past and you love them and you want to go for these colorways, we're going to give you all of this, all 96 sheets, not for 26 anything, under £20. for all 96 sheets, 1998. Anne-Marie, you've done it again.
I'm so excited.
Oh, it is? I mean, these colours are going to be the most versatile colours you can ever invest in,
100%, yeah. We absolutely love the pastels. Obviously, the mirror is something special on its own, but to now have the black, white and the ivory, it's just opened up so many more opportunities, because the white now means that we can ink it, we can use our pens on there, we can colour change it to any colour that we want to. The black, I think, just makes it easy to make more masculine cards as well, because obviously your pastel's quite limited. You know, bringing that black in there, but thinking about maybe like wedding stationery, things like that with the ivory as well, and you know, all the other things that you can be doing with it. It's just incredible.
Well, they launched earlier this afternoon, but that was at 1 o'clock. So 1 o'clock on a Tuesday. It is Tuesday, isn't it?
Well, this was a discussion, wasn't it, Dave?
I thought it was Wednesday, but it's not. It's Tuesday.
I thought it was
Neither
Thursday.
of us knew what day of the week it was.
It's Tuesday, isn't it, Dave? He was like, no, it's Wednesday. And I was like, oh, I don't work on a Wednesday.
1 o'clock on a Tuesday. Were you watching? Did you buy it? If you did, congratulations. If you missed it, if you weren't, if you had other things to do, if you had a lunch date or something like that, this is exclusive to us at HobbyMaker at the moment as well, for the time being. We can let you have it today. All of these sheets, and the stickies are already on the back. All you can do is peel off the back once you've run it through your die cutting machine, or maybe you don't want to do that. Maybe you just want to cut out shapes, squares, use your die cuts or your layering dies and have ovals or circles or whatever. Whatever you put this on, it's got the adhesive on it already. And the sizes, I think you've been brilliant with the sizes, because not many dies are wider than a DL. If there is one that's wider than a DL, you've got the A5. But you're not cutting into big sheets of A4.
Exactly, yeah. We were saying this earlier. It can be quite overwhelming having an A4 sheet of something that's like self-adhesive, you know, with the foiling and things like that. So having those kind of smaller sheet sizes is just perfect.
Well, already Dawn in Essex and Anne in Lancashire's checked out. Hello, Linda. I thought it said India. No, it's Linda in Worcestershire. Sandra in Worcestershire. Gail in, no, it's not. Jill in Northamptonshire. I need my eyes tested. Elaine in Lincolnshire. Anne in Lincolnshire. And Julie as well, all coming through for the brand new cream white and black and foiled Stickables. 96 sheets. Now, the images on the foiled, like the balloons and things like that, you can easily fussy cut those out if you want to and stick them down, or just use them as backgrounds, but they're gorgeous. I've got some finished cards here to give you some inspiration. Let me show you what some of the team have done here. Look at these. No glue needed, no seepage, no leakage, nothing like that at all. Everything just fits beautifully and sits beautifully. Nothing sticks up. I mean, that blue background, have you done that?
We've inked it.
Oh,
we've added, we've added our prism inks onto the white.
So think of the white one as a blank canvas.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
Now, lots of you buy multiples. Lots of you are going for 2 or 3. Elaine in Lincolnshire's gone for 3 of these. She's going to have, in the region of about 300, just under 300 sheets you're going to have to play with. I mean, look at these. We've got some of the stickable flowers coming up fairly soon as well. Aren't they gorgeous? Verses are included in the show today as well. Everything, by the way, that's in the show is on the website. So if you've got things to do, you've got to go and pick the kids up from somewhere or whatever. You want to buy the letters, you want to buy the sentiments or the beautiful verses. Either go on the website and see them and pop them in your basket, or send a message in via the website where it says contact the studio. I want to see this, and then Kat will make sure she tells me. Put please on the end. She would like a bit of a please. And then we can do it and we can show it to you. I mean, Kat's here all day, bless her. She's been here since 1 o'clock, right the way through until 8 o'clock tonight. And no, I've not had a carvery, Kat. I was tempted, but I had a sausage roll instead. So I thought I can't have both. It's one or the other.
Well.
I'm not greedy. But look, this, the Stickable, with a little bit of blending ink, you can make the background whatever you wish, and it doesn't interfere with the foil.
No, absolutely not. No, you could be using your inks on here, you could be using your craft markers, your alcohol-based markers, your brush markers, your glimmer mists, absolutely all sorts you could be using.
Honestly, these are game changers. Stickables are absolutely game changers. Have I got that up the right way? No, I haven't. And you've got the boards there, haven't you?
I do. So this is just to show you all the different things that we can be using with our Stickables. Now, we were saying how incredible it was for die cutting and what a game changer it is if you use a lot of dies, if you use a lot of like kind of detailed dies. This one here, this beautiful laced oily, this was one of our absolute favourite dies we've ever done.
That would be a nightmare to stick down normally.
Yeah, we have seriously pushed the boundaries with dies, you know, in terms of detail. This is one of those that, because it's a kind of shabby die as well, it isn't 100% perfect in places. It does have some like cut out details. So it's really tricky to get the adhesive kind of equally.
That makes me think of like a dream catcher.
Yes, doesn't it? Yeah, it is so, so beautiful. You know, look at your little wildflowers here, your frames, you know, your nesting dies, your numbers, your letters, your tiny Moonstone mini sentiment dies, all of these ones that are tricky to kind of stick.
We've all got dies like that we've used once and thought, like them, but can't quite
Don't know
get
how
the
to stick it,
adhesive
yeah.
right. So they end up in the drawer, they end up in the bottom of the box or whatever. Get them out again, get your Stickables, and you will find that these are game-changing.
Yeah.
Absolutely game-changing.
But equally, if you don't have a die cutting machine, that's also not an issue. You can use them with your trimmer, you can use them with your scissors. Look at all the other things that we can do with our Stickables now. So look at this where we've used our Prism inks to do our layering stamps. So we've stamped multiple layers of colour on there to create that beautiful butterfly. We've used our embossing powders, our gold embossing powder and our heat tool on this one here. This one we've run through an embossing folder. So that has got that lovely texture to it. And then we've added some inks on top of there as well to really highlight that texture. We've got a house stamp down here. So we've stamped that and then we've coloured it in with our alcohol pens. So that is something that is, you kind of blend, you need to add a little bit more colour to get the colours to blend perfectly. But look how well that has taken on our Stickables.
Gorgeous.
We've got gilding flakes on here as well. So in the centre there, you can see those gorgeous gilding flakes, just using some double-sided tape to pop the adhesive on there. And then our final one down here is using our glimmer mist. So you can see that shimmer.
Could you put the gilding flakes on the adhesive side?
You could if you wanted to, yeah. We had a real play around with these not so long ago back at Hunkydory, and we put glitters on the back of it, on the adhesive side as well. So there's so many different ways of using it. You need to get this home and have a little play with it. Have an experiment, get all your different finishes out, everything that you've got at home, your prism powders, you know, everything, and just have a play.
Now, can I just quickly flick through the foiled option for you? Because you are going to get
I have that as well here,
with
Dave.
the A5 and the DL. The DLs are plain, the A5s are plain, but look at these foil papers. You're going to get 24 of these in total in the white, cream, ivory, and black.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? So what we've done as well is we have foiled, you're going to get a mix of gold foil and silver foil on both the black and the white, but on your ivory, you're just getting the gold foil. But you've got so many different designs on there, haven't you? We've just taken a small section here as well. Obviously, you are getting full A5 sheets. And then here is the other design where you've got those beautiful butterflies, you've got the pinstripes, you've got the little sketch hearts, and then we've got the tiny little bubbles there as well. So lots of variety for lots of different occasions.
Now, it may well be that you've gone for this. This is like our kind of offer of the day, and it's exclusive to us at HobbyMaker at the moment. It's our HobbyMaker highlight, basically. Less than £20. Dip your toe in and try them. You're going to love the results. You're going to love the hassle-free nature of the Stickables with minimal waste as well. Now, if you've got the pastels, if you've got the Miri, maybe you're buying each of the Stickables as they come out. I think this is the most versatile of all, to have the white, the cream and ivory, and the black as well. Now, we have also got the Miri on the website and also the pastels on the website as well if you want those, if you missed out on them when they launched back in March. There we are, look. I've got the same sort of ideas, same sort of deals going on. We've got flowers, we've got butterflies, we've got sentiment strips as well. We've got the Miri, just the plain silver, and the gold in the DL and the A5 too. But one thing that we haven't shown you yet in the show are these. Now, these came out in the pastel last time. The wonderful verses that we've got here for you. Now, though, for the first day, they are available in black, in ivory, and in white. And in black, we've got silver. We've also got gold foil, of course, as well. And of course, with your new trimmer blades that we've got in the show today, back in stock after months and months and months of them not being available, you can easily trim these sentiments out. You've got memories are the gifts our loved ones leave behind. May you cherish all the special times you shared. The loss is immeasurable, but so is the love left behind. So you've got sympathy, but you've also got all sorts of other wonderful uplifting verses in there as well. 24 of them, but 4 sentiments or 4 verses on each sheet. That's 96 verses.
Yeah. It's crazy, isn't it? And again, you don't just have to use your trimmer. If you're looking at that and thinking, I can just chop that into 4 with my trimmer, you absolutely can. But look at all the other different ways you can be trimming these down as well. You're using your dies, using your banner punch. snipping into this here and cutting it into like little strips. So if you want to maybe stretch it out over the bottom edge of a card, you want a longer sentiment rather than a chunky sentiment, cutting around and creating a whole new shape. You know, you've got your nesting dies, you've got your fancy dies, or you can just cut it kind of like this into the square as it comes.
Can I show you another real benefit of Stickables? If you want to stick something onto acetate or onto vellum, normally glue is very visible and you end up with a really ugly back to what you're making. Look at that.
Perfect,
Can you see
isn't it?
any adhesive, any sticky, any tape or anything like that? The adhesive is completely edge to edge. It's not in strips. It's completely coating the back of the Stickables. And it makes your projects lovely on the outside, but just as lovely on the inside.
Yeah, again, it's one of those things that maybe, you know, when you're using acetate, you don't know how to cover up the adhesive.
No.
You don't know the best way to go about it. You don't particularly want to waste your time doing that, you know. So having something that just takes all that away is just fabulous.
Absolutely. And again, a few more of the verses on these sheets here. A big piece of my heart travels wherever you go. May this special day be the brightest and most magical you've ever known. So you've got uplifting verses. You've got obviously sympathy verses as well. You get 24 sheets of them with 4 on each. That's 96 verses in total, and a mixture of silver foiling and gold foiling on the white, on the cream, and on the black. So only $9.99 for those. Absolute steal at that price. TKHD 24. Loads of you coming in for that. Hello to all of you. Oh, there's another Anne-Marie in County
What?
Yeah. Oh, we've got a few Anne-Maries. Anne in Stirlingshire, Elizabeth in West Midlands, Brenda in Essex, Dawn in Nottinghamshire, Penny in Cornwall, all checked out already, and many of you more coming through for this. TKHD 24. Okay, now borders. Now the borders, I've got the board here for the borders. Board for the borders. There we go. Now look, again, first time today, these are available in black, with black and gold, and also white and ivory as well. Now there are 12 sheets. Let me show you what a sheet looks like. You've got 13 strips on each sheet. So you've got 12 times 13, which is 156 strips, and they're all pre-cut. They're just held in with little tips and things like that. And they are words, and then in some cases they're actually verses. Just for you, time to celebrate, happy birthday, from me to you, someone special. So you can trim them. You don't have to use them as full
No,
strips.
you can absolutely trim them into individual sentiments. I think we worked out before, the Just For You one had 8 sentiments on one strip, and then you were going to get 12 of that one.
Wow.
So, you know, so when you look how many individual sentiments you can break that down into, it is just crazy.
There's loads, absolutely loads for your money. And again, actually that here, that acetate card that I showed you with that strip at the top, again, same thing with that. You can't see any adhesive when you look at the back. Completely adhesive. Well, it is there. I was going to say adhesive free. It's not adhesive free. It is there, but it's invisible. Which
Yeah,
is
you
great.
just can't see it because it's got that edge to edge. You can't see the edge of the
Where it
tape
begins
or
and
the
where it
edge of
stops.
your glue. Yeah, it's fantastic.
Okay, now we've got the launch and we've got the big stocks of it, but a third of the borders went in the earlier show at 1 o'clock this afternoon. And what we're finding is we get a totally different audience. Not always, but a lot of you who can't watch at 1 can watch at 5, and people that can't watch at 5 can watch at 1. So this might be the first time you've ever actually seen them. £9.99. Any questions? Get your questions in. We're going to do a demo. And by the way, if you want to shop ahead of us, we have got the brand new in-stock stock of the blades for your trimmer, which we're coming on to a bit later on, but they're on the website now if you want them.
Okay, so we're going to use some acetate for this, and we're going to actually make a 6x6 card, and we're going to kind of trim away the front of this to create our card. So I'm going to stick all my flowers onto here first of all. So we're going to go in with our foiled and die cut flowers, and I'm just using the black and silver for this. And what I want to do is kind of go a little bit random. So we're going to go off the page, we're going to kind of do them at different kind of angles and stuff. We're going to use different sizes just to get some variety on here. So I am sticking them onto acetate. Obviously you can't necessarily see that. It looks like I'm just sticking them to my mat, doesn't it? But we are going on to acetate, I promise.
Now we have got the heavyweight acetate available in the show. It's kind of construction acetate.
It is, yeah. It's a 220 microns. So it's a real heavyweight acetate. So whether you know, if you want to use it for card blanks, you want to use it for card fronts like this, you know, it is just fantastic.
Am I right in saying that your acetate's got a protective cover on it?
No.
Oh. So what you see is perfect. It's very difficult to see because it's completely clear. If I get the reflection going, there we are, look. You get 20 sheets of heavy-duty acetate, which can become your card blank. It can also be, you know, shaker cards and stuff like that. 20 sheets, 50p a sheet it works out to. There you go, great quality. $9.99, YO HD 54.
Okay, so just continuing to add all of our gorgeous little flowers, just going in with some of our smaller ones, and you'll find it much easier to kind of push your embellishments out of the sheet and then take the backing off them, rather than trying to take the backing off them while they're still in the sheet. This is the best way to do it.
Okay, good.
So just filling in any kind of spaces that we have with some of our smaller flowers, and then we've got some of these little teeny tiny ones, which I'm just going to pop in any of the real kind of gaps that we can fill. Oops. Here as well. So you've got all sorts of different sizes. You can obviously layer these up if you want to create more of a dimensional flower as well. So if you wanted to do that, you can just, instead of taking the backing off and sticking them flat, you can just pop a little foam pad into here to raise them up. So I'm just going to pick that up so I can see, and then I'm just going to trim off.
Now, the flowers that Anne-Marie's using in the demo, you're going to get 12 sheets in ivory, in black and white, and you're going to get 384 of them in a mixture of gold and silver. 384 flowers for $9.99. So you don't have to be stingy with them.
No, absolutely not. So if you want to go ahead and use like quite a few on a card like this, then you absolutely can. And then I'm going to go in with some of our little sentiments as well, and I'm going to add these like to the middles of our flowers.
Oh, nice.
So we've got all kind of birthday themed. So I've got Hurrah, it's your birthday, hope your day is sprinkled with fun, and best wishes on your birthday. No.
And, you've got a bit of everything. You've got masculine, feminine.
Yeah.
There's a bit of something for everybody. Just for you, daughter, for my wonderful girlfriend, to a special son, sending love on your birthday, made with love and sparkles. Every sort of eventuality you could ever wish.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay, so that's going to kind of go onto the front of here, and we're going to pop our sentiment down the side like this. So we need to trim away the front of our card first of all. So let's pop this into the trimmer, and I'm going to trim, not my score line, that wouldn't be sensible. I'm going to trim, I'm going to go about there, which is just over ½ an inch.
Okay.
And I think that that should just, oops, I can't pick my border up.
And don't forget, your trimmer blades are back in stock. If you've got the Hunkydory trimmer, you're going to get 4 new blades in total. Details coming soon.
Okay, so while we've got the trimmer out, we're also going to cut a little kind of border to go on the inside. So I'm going to cut this down to 5 3/4.
Yeah.
And this is where your trimmer is just fantastic, because what we are going to do is I'm going to line that up along this edge. So I'm going to go up to the 1 inch mark at this side, and I'm going to just pop my blade in, and I'm just going to press down, and I'm just going to go kind of top to bottom, but not all the way. Just going to bring that down a little smidge more. I'm going to turn that around, line that back up, and again, I'm just going to cut along there, turn it around, do the same that side, and just do that final edge here.
Can't do that with a guillotine.
You can't do it with a guillotine. You'd struggle to do it with scissors. You know, you can do it with a craft knife and a ruler, but you might not be very confident with it. It would take a little bit more measuring, whereas this is absolutely perfect. Let me just grab that. And you've got that gorgeous border that you can be using on the inside of your card. We've still got this section here that we can use elsewhere as well. We've not ruined the centre.
And that's a stickable that you've cut?
Yeah, that's one of our
Stickable.
Stickables.
There's no glue on the blade or anything
Nope.
like that? Okay.
Nothing at all.
Now, if you want the trimmer, it's $21.99, and if you want extra blades, because you will go through them, they are coming up soon, but $21.99 gets you your brand new Hunkydory trimmer, and that's AYHD08.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to fold back a little bit of a corner, first of all, on here,
Yep.
and I'm just going to kind of lay this down in the card where I want this to sit, because obviously we've taken the middle out of here. It's quite kind of flexible, so you kind of just want to sit this down and let it kind of rest into place where it wants to kind of sit. So let me just take that off, and again just line that side up, give that a press down, do the same this side, and give that a press down, and then just let that final Oops, there we go. Just let that kind of drop
So easy,
into
Stickables.
place. It is, it just makes it so simple. Let me just grab that there. It's just kind of a little bit squiffy. There we go. And then we are going to put this onto the front of here.
Nice.
Like that. We are going to have to use a little bit of double-sided tape for this because our acetate isn't Stickables.
Nope. That might be the next thing though.
Maybe, who knows, Dave, who knows? So let's get this lined up on here because obviously this is going to now become the front of our card. So just lining up the two edges, top and bottom, like that.
Mm-hmm.
And then this border is just going to run across the top of there. So these borders are going to be perfect if you do have to use your tape anywhere, you do have to cover it up with your tape, or if you've just got areas you need to hide.
Yeah, I mean, you would be able to see that strip of tape if you didn't put the sentiment over the top of it.
Yeah.
So this comes into its own.
There we go. So we'll just run that right to the edge. So it just leaves us a little white border down the side. Give that a good press down.
Yeah.
Again, just turn that over and trim off what we don't need. And there we go. There is.
Oh, wow.
Our gorgeous card with those beautiful flowers. How just expensive does that look?
Absolutely.
As soon as you kind of just do monochrome cards, black and white cards, they just look so stylish.
Now, just looking at another few of the finished cards we've got here, using the different coloured flowers. Remember, you're going to get your white, you're going to get your silver, you're going to get your ivory as well. And the black, obviously, comes with gold and silver foiling too. But look at the ivory with the gold on it. Isn't that lovely? And again, if you die cut that happy birthday sentiment out, normally I would struggle, and I'm sure most people would, with glue to get that stuck down, but that's been cut out of the Stickables as well. They really are game changers. They'll change the way you think about the finest detailed dies that you've got in your collection. If they haven't seen the light of day for years or months, using Stickables, they can come back out again. Now, the flowers, we've got double figure stock, okay? The flowers you're gonna get, remember, 12 sheets. What was it in total again, Kat? 384 flowers. Yep, 384 stickable flowers all ready for you, ready foiled. Peel them off, stick them down. Yep, you've just literally just got to peel them off and stick them down. That's all you've got to do. No mess, no glue, nothing seeping out everywhere. It's just edge to edge adhesive. £9.99 is your price, and you get 12 sheets in total, remember, and they're all gorgeously done. Right, that's CAHD 75, CAHD 75. Well done, Chris in Oxfordshire, Aileen in Cumbria, Anne in West Yorkshire, Juliet in West Yorkshire as well, Paul in Lincolnshire, Jennifer in County Mile, all coming through for the beautiful self-adhesive foiled flowers in silver and in gold, in, remember, white, ivory and black. Put them in your basket and check out if you could. £9.99. And I know we've got a big surge going on at the moment for our blades, the new blades for your trimmer. If you've been waiting for them for a while, how long have they been out of stock for?
Since December.
So 3 or 4 months, 169 days.
Too
Not that we've
long.
been counting. 169 days without the blades, they're back. So many of you are going for multiples. If you want to pop them in your basket, we've got less than 60 of the flower sets available now, double figure stock, CAHD 75. Be quick if you want them. Good luck if you've got them. Now, what about, we've done butterflies and dragonflies in the pastels in the past, but we haven't done them until today in the white, in the cream or ivory, and the black. Now, this board shows you a good idea as to what you can do with them. Look at these. Aren't they gorgeous? Well over half the stock went in the 1 o'clock show this afternoon. You're going to get 288 butterflies and or dragonflies in this collection. We've just put a few of them onto a board here so you can see them flittering away. And again, it's a mixture of silver foiling and gold foiling on the different backgrounds. Let me show you, look. If you just want black and gold, which is always so stylish.
Yeah.
If you haven't got a foiling machine, and foiling machines can be quite a big investment, you don't need it. You don't even need a die cutting machine for this. This is literally peel them off, stick them down. That's all you've got to do. So you get 3 sheets of the black and gold. You get 3 sheets of the black and silver. I mean, you can actually use these to stick down maybe envelope flaps. If you don't like licking the glue on the envelopes, then these are perfect for sealing your flaps. You've then got your white and your silver, white and silver butterflies and dragonflies. And then you've also, of course, got your gold. And then you've got your ivory, again with the gold and with the silver too. So you get all of those, and you don't have to be sparing with them. You can really kind of be very, very liberal and use as many as you like. 288 little flutterbys and dragonflies for £9.99. And that's why well over half the stock went earlier on. Pop them in your basket, check out, and we'll let them flutter your way in the next few days. £9.99. Oh, now this is one of my favourites. I love this. I love this. Personalisation. Look at this. Look at this. This is going to be a 2-hour special, I reckon, because we've got 2 hours with Anne-Marie between now and 7. We don't need a break. We're hardcore.
Nah.
Yeah, we're going right through. We've got storage. Things that haven't been in stock for a very, very long time. Kat, my producer, who's on double shift today, has got her Coca-Cola and a Red Bull.
Yeah.
We're in for
bouncing off the walls
a
at
bumpy
bedtime.
ride. It's just me and her in the last hour. I think I need to lie down by 8 o'clock. Right, so what you've got here basically are all the letters of the alphabet in silver and gold. Yes, silver and gold. In ivory, black and white. Now the ivory just comes in gold. The black comes in gold and in silver, because that works in both options. And the white comes in gold and silver as well. Now, how many letters have I got all together? She's asking me, Kat, my producer. 12 sheets. But you've got more than one of each letter.
Oh, but he's good at maths, right? Don't let him work this out, because he's really good at maths.
576 letters. No, I wouldn't have got that.
It's mad, isn't it?
That is mad. 576 letters to make names, however you want to spell them. And I mean, you know, more and more people are giving their babies very extravagant and lovely and exotic names spelt in very unusual ways. So, you know, to get personalization these days is not that easy. But now when you've got all these individual stickable letter discs, and they come in different fonts, of course, as well, uppercase and lowercase. I mean, you could also use these to stick down envelope flaps as well. I mean, if it's someone's birthday and you're sending a birthday card and maybe it's Anne-Marie's birthday, put an A and an M on the back of the envelope, or put an A on the front and an M on the back.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, wedding invites. What about putting the main letter of the Christian name and then handwriting the rest of the Christian name?
Nice.
That'd be nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
If you've got rubbish handwriting, then just use the discs. But if you've got good handwriting, then why not? Do it a mixture. But look, all of these letters and every single one of them, edge to edge adhesive. No. Okay, we've got less than 50 of these to go round. I don't know how many we started with at lunchtime today. We had a big stock. Look at this. Exclusive to us at the moment. You can't find them anywhere else. We've got them first. That's the relationship we've got with Hunkydory. We love that. There's Nan. Hello. You've got to say it like that. Hello. There you've got thanks. There's another hello. Oh, cool. £9.99. £9.99. What was it? Leslie Phillips, wasn't it? Hello. Yeah. ZGHD04. Everyone of a certain age is now going, Leslie who? Now, we had a question from Penny. Hello, Penny. Good evening. Penny says...
Where is it? I can't see it.
Oh, she's not talking to me. She'll talk to Anne-Marie. OK. Hello, Anne-Marie. Can you use the backing sheets as masks if you want to overlap the flowers? So if you wanted to... Yeah.
Yeah, I've just been messing around with this while you've been looking through everything.
OK.
So this, I've just used the backs off our flowers.
As masks?
As a mask.
Yeah, so yes, you can.
So I've just been popping them on there with a little glue dot and just inking around them to create
Penny, you should be here doing
a little
this
background.
Job. Good question, but it works.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Good question.
Yeah, it's a good question.
Yeah.
So yes, use the back of the Stickables as masks.
Yeah.
You can actually use the back of the sheets.
The sheet, once you've pushed them out.
Die cut them.
Yeah.
Yeah, and use them as masks. That's a really good idea, actually, thinking about it. Really good idea. So, yeah. And also, because, you know, the backs of these are good if you've maybe got something with foam pads on.
Yes, I was saying
like
that earlier. Do not throw those away.
No. Because if you've got things with foam pads on that you're not ready to stick down quite right at the time, stick them on the back of the stickable sheets and then they'll easily peel off. I know Pauline does that quite a lot. So keep your backs.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Now the tag sentiments we've got for you, these are the ones that we were put in the middle of the flowers earlier on. They vary in size. You've got some that are bigger, some that are smaller, some that are thin, and some that are chunky. You get 360 of these, and again, exactly the same colorways. You've got your ivory, you've got your white, and you've got your black. Ivory is always with the gold foiling, I think, and the white and the black have got a mixture of gold and silver because they both look gorgeous. But this has got every eventuality. May all your birthday wishes come true. Happy birthday. That's a tag. So that could be a tag on a gift, not just on a card. We've got hope your birthday is magical. Let's go through to some of the other ones. It's time to celebrate. Happy Mother's Day. Happy belated birthday. I'm so sorry if it is a belated birthday and you missed it. Have fun, thank you. I can't tilt them and read them at the same time, but anyway, I'll try my best. Hope you have a fun-filled day. With love. Happy retirement. Well, I'm nearly there. A few more years. Yeah. XSHD, I'm not going yet, don't worry. XSHD29, the boss is probably going, what's he talking about, retirement? £9.99. Dan on camera 2 was over the moon at that thought, but anyway, there you go. XSHD29, you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. There's about 18 on each one. There's loads, absolutely loads. And again, you can use them as fixtures on envelopes if you want to. You can put them where you'd normally put a stamp on an envelope, in the middle of a card, middle of a sentiment, middle of a flower like we showed you earlier on. All of these will work so well. I mean, certainly these were the sizes you were using on the flowers, weren't they? These little round ones.
Yeah, just using those little round ones in the centres of the flowers.
And that says, to a fantastic sister-in-law. So you've got all the different relations in the family as well. My sister-in-law got married at the weekend.
Oh, yeah. Did you have a wonderful time?
Wonderful time. Can't remember much about it, but yes, it was a wonderful afternoon and evening. Great. $9.99 if you want that XSHD29. Right, Anne-Marie.
Okay, so we're going to bring in our prism inks now for this one. So we're going to use this gorgeous kind of star background. And what I've done already is I've taken our star nesting die and I've just created myself like a little mask, if you will, to kind of ink through. So I want to go in, I think I want to do the Prussian blue. So let me just grab this off here. And I just want to kind of sit this central and add this gorgeous blue onto here.
Oh, nice.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
So, so nice.
I'm thinking of your white stickables as literally a blank canvas.
Yeah, definitely. You can now make them any colour you like.
And you can put anything on
Yeah,
them.
absolutely. Yeah,
Alcohol
we're using our water-based inks here, obviously, but you could be using your alcohol markers, you can use your glimmer mist, you can use your watercolour pencils. We've even used our watercolour pencils on some of the black designs as well, so you can add the colour onto there too. So don't feel you just have to use them on the white.
I tell you what, Anne-Marie, in my 7 o'clock show, which is just you and me at home, we've got the prism mists in stock at a special crazy price just for that show. That's
how
coming up at 7 o'clock tonight.
exciting.
Yeah, our whole collection. There they are, you can see them.
Nice.
There we are, coming
Nice,
up at 7 o'clock.
nice.
Not to be missed. You get more, you get all those on left and right. There we are. All of that. Join me at 7, you'll see what the price is. It's incredible.
Okay, so just going in and using our little mask that we've created here, just to add some stars into the background here. So you could be using your actual die cuts and cut these stars out, but actually this is going to look really quite cool just doing it like this.
I'd never think of using those sheets like this, but why not?
I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. Maybe you want to, you do kind of digital crafts. You could print your designs onto your white as well. You can pop them through your printer. Make your own stickers.
Great idea.
Let's just pop another little one down in that corner.
Where the foiling is, that kind of rejects the ink.
It will resist the ink, so you get that amazing shimmer and shine from the foil still kind of shining through.
That's the word, resists.
Resists. Okay, so we've got that going on there. I'm just going to bring in my actual base card and I'm just going to add some colour to the sides of this as well. So just going in again with that Prussian blue. It's gorgeous, isn't it, this one?
Lovely blue. What's that one called?
Prussian blue.
Prussian blue.
Yeah, it's
Should
beautiful.
be on the website under the brand shop of Hunkydory. They're in packs of 8, I believe.
Yeah, we have a small stock issue, Dave, on a few of the colours.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so the big bundle is currently unavailable.
Oh.
I know. They have been ordered, you'll be pleased to know.
Well, hopefully things will be back in stock a bit quicker. Certain things, you know, the world's in a weird way at the
Yeah,
moment.
we're bringing
with
you a
deliveries.
new bundle that's going to be a little bit smaller.
Okay.
So that is coming next week.
Oh, great, okay.
So you'll still be able to get them, just in a slightly different format.
And more affordable if they're smaller bundles.
Yep, exactly that. Okay, so then we can just add that onto there. So that just brings that whole kind of blue together. So let's get this kind of stuck together now. I'm just going to flip my mat over. Excuse the other side, it's absolutely filthy. But we're not going to get ink everywhere quite the same way. So let's turn that over and we're going to stick this now onto our silver.
Mm-hmm. Is there any tips about sticking large sheets like that down?
Don't do it like this, essentially. Take a corner and like kind of peel and stick as you go, rather than doing it like that. Because you can get into a bit of a mess doing it in one big piece like that. So yeah, the best thing is to kind of fold back a corner, pop it down, and then just kind of pull the backing out.
Yeah.
And do it that way.
And that stops any air bubbles or creases or anything like that.
Yeah, absolutely. This can then go onto our base card with some foam pads. Let's just grab some of these out of here.
Now your 3-in-1 tool, if you want it, you've got your spatula, you've got your pokey tool, and you've got your brush, your die cleaning brush, all in one.
Yeah.
And the pokey tool will be your new best friend to help you get the back off.
Definitely.
If you want that, that's in stock.
Yeah. Oh, these are sticky. They're sticking to my fingers.
Ooh.
There we go. Okay, let's get this onto that base card and then we can finish this off with our wonderful sentiment as
There's
well.
your 3-in-1, $11.99 at the moment. 1 P&P for the whole day's orders, remember. Never more than $3.95, even if you've ordered 25 things, $3.95.
Okay, so we've got that on there, and then this is just going to go in the middle, but we're going to just cut around here. So this is just something that's quite nice to do, just kind of follow the text around, leaving that little white border all the way around. And obviously at this point you can cut it into strips if you want to. You can cut it in with your nesting dies, you know, anything at all like that. But we're just going to kind of follow this around to give us like just a little bit of a different shape.
See, again, I wouldn't have thought of doing this, but it's not tricky to do, is it?
No, absolutely not. It does just give it a little bit of a different look.
If you've got dies and you've got a machine, great, but you don't need one. You just need scissors and a bit of imagination.
Yeah, absolutely. So just take that around, bring it back down, just keep following the edges of that text to get that shape.
Now, the most popular things in the hour so far have been kind of neck and neck, flowers and verses. If you want the verses, they're on the screen right now for you, and you're going to get, was it 24 sheets? 24 sheets, 4 verses on each, which is 96 verses, and it's a mixture for different occasions why you need to make cards.
So that can then just go in the middle. I don't know whether I like it like this. I'm sorry, I'm going to be a pest and just cut around here because I want it in strips.
That's all right.
Sorry.
That's why we gave you a double show.
Well, this is what you knew, didn't you? You knew she's going to be a pest. So let's just make her have 2 hours so she can stretch that one demo out.
You got 96. If you muck one up, it's not the end of the world, you know. And you do get multiples of the same verse, so it's not like you just get one of each.
We've just got to remember how this goes back together now. Okay, this is the...
Yeah, make a new sentence that makes no sense whatsoever. Why not?
Let's do that.
Memories are the gifts our loved ones leave behind.
Right,
Actually,
that one doesn't go there,
it could be a bit of a quiz. Yeah, send the card and say, what should this verse actually read?
It doesn't say that though anyway. It doesn't say you don't always like them anywhere, Kat.
The greatest gift is getting to spend your day with the people who matter to most of you. I'm just reading a few more of the verses out. The more candles on your cake, the more wishes you get to make. Age is merely the number of years the world has been enjoying you. How long's the world been enjoying you, Dan? Which one? Which? I've got two Dans, both of you. How many years? Huh? Director Dan, glamorous Dan is 25. 25 this year. Oh, you're both 25.
You're like birthday twins.
I'm more than double your age. Well, that's really worrying.
Okay, and then what we're going to do is, because our ink is wet, we can't stick our stickables onto it just yet. So we are going to pop them on with some foam pads. So I'm just going to pop that back on. And hopefully our foam pads will stick a bit better, just because it's still a little bit wet. So if you're doing this, just grab your heat tool, give it a little bit of a blast. Let me see if this is going to stick though now.
Good call on your part though, cutting those lines out. I think it looks a lot better.
It just completely changes how that sentiment looks as well though, doesn't it?
It does.
There we go, that's sticking a bit better. So if you give that a good blast with your heat tool or leave it to dry kind of overnight, something like that, then your stickables will fit absolutely perfectly on there. But equally, if you want to give them a little bit of dimension, you absolutely can. Just use your, oh no.
You put it in the wrong place.
Oh no. Come back. Right, good friends are like stars. You don't always see them, but you know. Okay, it's because, no, we're not saying because you don't always like them. Stop.
You could have fun with these.
You could have lots of fun.
Rearrange the words, make up your own verse.
Make your own little ransom notes.
96 verses for £9.99. That makes it 10p a verse virtually, which is, I mean, that's going to certainly put an extra, what, 50p on the cost of the card
definitely.
if not more like £1.
Yeah. Think about using them on the inside of your cards as well, almost like inserts.
Inside
you don't just have to use them on the outside as a sentiment. Okay. We made it. We got there in the end. There we go.
That's great.
There we go.
There you go. Good friends are like stars. You don't always see them, but you know they're always there. There you go. All in the right order.
We got there.
Now, if you want those verses, you can trim them, chop them out if you want to like that, or just use them, maybe die cut them if you've got nesting dies, ovals, squares, rectangles, whatever you want to do. But you're going to get 96 of them on 24 of those sheets. And it's a mixture of white, ivory, black, and silver and gold foiling as well for every occasion you can think of. Susan and Julie and Janet and Mary and Julie as well in Lancashire, all coming through for those TKHD 24. Now, I did mention this is a 2-hour show. We're not going to have a break. We're just going to go straight through until 6 o'clock. No, 7 o'clock, because we've actually got some storage. Now, there's been lots of issues, not just with Hunkydory, but with everyone. Getting things shipped from around the world hasn't been easy for the last few years, really, to be fair. So certain things have been out of stock for a little while. Can I show you something that is back in stock? And it's not been in stock since, when was it? March.
Last year, Dave.
Last year. I was going to say, that's not long.
Not 2 months ago.
Yeah. So it's 14 months. 439 days.
Oh, that's even more than we said earlier.
Is it?
We said 427 days. It's even longer. Did you do the actual maths?
439. What is it? What have you been waiting to see for that length of time that is now available? There you go. Your purple Hunkydory caddy is back, branded as well. So now all of those tools, all of those pens, all of those ink pads that you need to be able to be portable, rather, I mean, coming out the supermarket today, juggling about 6 things in my arms, didn't have a bag, it went everywhere.
But you've got 20,000 bags in the car though, haven't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know me too well.
Yeah.
I have. Something like this, all your bits and pieces that you normally drop down the stairs and all over the place have got a place to live. And of course, you've got the carry handle in the centre. So many people have got one of these already. Most of all of the demonstrators we see here from Hunkydory bring these in multiples for their shows. So they've always got the tools that they need literally at their fingertips. I mean, if you're someone that goes out and crafts maybe at the local village hall or a church hall or something like that, you want things like this. So you can sort out the things the night before that you need, put them all in here. That's all you've got to take to the car. Makes so much sense. I mean, look at Anne-Marie's.
Yeah, jam-packed, absolutely jam-packed. I've got all of my craft markers down one side. I've got all of my other tools. We filled this up earlier. You know, we've got scissors in here. We've got our screw hole punch. We've got ink pads. We've got our 3-in-1 die brush. Our construction glue is hidden away in here. Our score tools, some pens, tape, foam pads.
It's deceptively roomy.
It is,
you can get a lot in there.
Yeah, you can get loads in here.
Now, Viv said, you saw the message on the screen, she actually keeps one of these in the back of her car. Absolutely perfect. I mean, it might be that you want to keep your car cleaning things in. It may be that you want to keep your house cleaning things. You're going up and down the stairs with bottles of detergent, bottles of this, that and the other. It's just a problem solver. When you've got to move a lot of things around in one go, put them all in here. Look at this price. $5.99.
Yeah.
That is all.
It is such
It's been
good
out
value.
of stock for 14 months, 439 days. It's back today. I bet when this shipment arrived with the blades and the storage.
Oh, honestly, I sent Liam a picture on Friday because I was here on Thursday when lots of things had arrived. But on Friday when I got there, all the big stuff had arrived.
Was it a big
so the
juggernaut
car
that
park was
arrived?
just full of boxes.
Wow.
There was just boxes everywhere.
Wow. Well, you're all coming in for it right now. We showed this to you at 2 o'clock this afternoon, but again, we have a different audience in the evening than we have in the afternoon very often. Thank you, by the way, if you stay with us all day and all evening. That's fantastic. But of course, lots of people have got things to do at different times. But look at that. It doesn't come full. That would be good at $5.99. But you can fill it with whatever you choose.
Yeah.
Multiples are going as well. Margaret in Dumfries and Galloway is going for 2. Sally in Devon is going for 2 as well. I mean, it could be that you want to use it for your gardening. It could be that you want to use it for your salt and pepper.
Yeah,
your
we were
condiments.
saying you could put your knives and forks in.
Yeah.
You could have napkins, all your sauces. Take it out into the garden when you have your barbie. But, you know, hairbrushes, hair bobbles, clips, you know, hairsprays, things like that.
Yep.
Just so many different uses for this around the house. It could just be that you have a small kind of DIY set that you keep in the house, you know, and you just have some screwdrivers, your hammer, your nails, things like that, just essentials.
I mean, I bet you every person that buys this, they will use it for different things.
Yeah.
I mean, predominantly crafting probably, because that's why you're watching us. But maybe you want one of these under the sink, as well as one in your craft room, as well as one maybe in the bathroom for your toiletries and things like that. Yeah, it makes
definitely.
sense. And at $5.99, if you bought 3 of them, that would be just under £18, one P&P of $3.95 to get all 3 home, and there'd be big boxes that these would come in.
Yeah, they will kind of stack.
Do I like piccalilli, I've just been told?
Do you like piccalilli?
No.
What?
No.
What's wrong with you people?
No. I like spice, but I don't like piccalilli.
It's not spicy.
No, that's probably why I don't like it. I like spice. I like hot things. I had a madras before I came on air today. That's how hot I like it.
Pardon?
I had a madras.
I thought you said you had a dress. I
No,
was
a
like,
madras.
What?
That's how hot I like it. I'm in a dress. No, a madras. I love working with you. $5.99 gets you this, I was going to say brand new caddy. It's not brand new, but it's back in stock after not being here for 14 months. We're only 14 months old.
Yeah.
So we had it on
was
air.
literally like 3 days after we launched, we had it on air.
I remember.
And that's been it since then.
Wow. Well, here it is. It's making a welcome return, and lots of you are going for 2. Some of you are going for more than that. Well over half of a very, very big stock. Can you imagine if Hunkydory know that it's going to be that length of time before it can come back in stock? They don't order 100 or 200 or 300. They order thousands of them because a lot of people have been waiting a long, long time to get these. And it's a really inexpensive gift for anyone that wants to be organised. You know, if you just want to get someone, I don't know, a present for present's sake. Maybe someone's been really nice to you. I just want to get them something to say thank you. A bottle of wine's lovely. We've all done that, been there. But something like this, they would not be expecting, but they'll use it. Everyone getting this will use it. You can put
Definitely.
literally bits and bobs in there. You could even fill it if you wanted to and make a little crafty hamper.
Yeah, you could. We were saying earlier you could take it to the cinema. You could put popcorn in it, some pick and mix.
Yeah.
A drink.
You might get a strange look going in with one of these, but yeah, you could do, yeah, whatever. If you run craft workshops and things like that, I mean, these are great to put in the corner or in the centre
Yeah.
of the table, and people can help themselves and use
Definitely.
tools and use pens. That sticker, by the way, peels off. You can leave it on if you want to, because it is Hunkydory branded. Very posh. I mean, it could be great for the kids as well. Maybe they're into art, maybe they're into model making, maybe they want to use it for their school kit or their pens and pencils and things like
Yeah.
that. If they're always emptying their pencil case out onto their tabletop in their bedroom where they do their homework or they're studying or whatever, keep it all in there. Everything's got its place. Everything's at your fingertips. No fiddly clasps or zips to worry about either. Everything just fits in there. It's nice and deep too.
It is, yeah. It's fabulous. They do stack. So
Oh, they do?
Yeah, so I will be able to put mine like kind of in yours. Is that what you mean?
Why not? If it'll fit, it will. Yeah.
Like that, yeah.
Oh,
Stack like
perfect.
that.
So you wouldn't be able to stack full ones if they're quite high.
No, but if you've got a couple of empty ones, you can put everything in the top one maybe, and then stack the others underneath.
$5.99 for one. That will be $11.98 for two. People are buying fours, so that will be $23.96, I think, with just one P&P of $3.95. Anne, hello, Anne.
Yes.
Oh, hi, Anne Marie and Dave.
Yes,
This is
Anne.
Anne in
Maybe it's an Anne thing.
Essex. It's on the big screen now, I can read it. Hi, Anne-Marie and Dave, great programme, thank you very much. I love cheese and piccalilli sandwiches with crisps.
In the sandwich, yeah.
Okay, well, I'm up for
You've just
giving
not
it a
lived,
go.
Dave. You've not
I've never bought piccalilli, so I think I've had it in a restaurant and didn't like it, but I'll give it a go.
Maybe it works.
With cheese and crisps, I'm
Yeah.
sure I'd like it.
It's like a chutney.
Okay. Okay, now we've got a brand new corner punch. Now, which one's that? I've got lots down here.
It's the one in the furthest corner, other one.
That one?
That's
Okay.
the one.
Ah. Oh, wow. So there's 4 different corners.
It's three.
Three.
Yeah.
Okay, there it is.
No, we're sharing, Dave.
Okay, I'll pass it over to you. So this is new, yeah?
Yes,
Okay.
brand new today. Yeah.
Brand new corner punch. Should be $8.99, bargain. It's a launch today. We do things when we launch things. We never give you the full price that we should be asking.
Why
We always
would
give you a great deal.
we?
$6.99 for 3 different types of decorative corners for your cards.
Yep, so you've got 3 different rounders on here. So you've got the different radiuses. You've got R10, R7, and you've got R4. So you've got 3 different sizes. So we can just go in and take those corners out with your punch, and it is so easy. I keep getting that one a little bit squiffy. There we go. So you can see when you kind of put those corners together, you've got the 2 sizes there are the 2 kind of biggest.
Right.
And then let me just do the smaller one on another little page so you can see that together. There we go. So then we can bring all 3 of those in, and you can see you get the 3 different radiuses. So whether you want a wider one or the tighter little corner, you've got the options there.
So normally, to get 3 different effects, you'd buy 3 separate punches, which it takes up room,
Yeah.
costs more money. It's a 3-in-1. Only $6.99 as well if you buy it from us today. If you've already bought something today, it's just a delivered price, which is brilliant. So that is IFHD 83. Half the stock went in the earlier show, and we had a big stock.
Well, it's
but
like-
it makes all the difference. It's just a finishing touch.
It is a finishing touch. We were saying earlier how it's going to make things stand out. We were saying like doing the corners of business cards or your CV or, you know, something like that that's just going to...
Just a little bit of extra
little bit of
luxury.
detail, yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
And it's like, what is it, £2.33 a punch, essentially?
Yeah.
Like for each rounder.
Yeah, if you want to think of it. Yeah, absolutely.
Such good value.
And it's all metal underneath as well, so it's built to last.
And it's got the cushion bottom.
Oh,
So that it's not going to, you know, wiggle around much on our desk. It's going to stay in place nice and sturdy. It's a fantastic punch and so easy to use. It will also go through your Adorable Scorable with ease.
Brilliant.
Your 350 GSM.
okay, so that's a
Yep.
new addition to the range of punches today. £6.99, new today from Hunkydory. Now, this is genius. I've known of this for many a year. It's brilliant. Now, if you love bows, if you tie bows normally, it's like you need 2 pairs of hands. Do you have to get a friend to help you hold the bow? Well, this basically gives you 2 fingers. Because what you've got there are 4 poles that can fit into any of these circles on the base, and it acts as fingers that you would normally wrap the bow round. It does away with the need for you using your fingers, and it makes it so easy. You can do bigger ones, smaller ones, thick, wide, thin ribbon, doesn't make any difference. And this has not been on today. This is the first time you'll have seen this, but it has been a core product. This has not been available since January. Before January, it was out of stock since this time last year. So another long wait to get the BowMaker back in. We can demo it, or Marie's going to demo it. We haven't got the price in yet, but we're going to. Let's get this price in. It's going to be your new best friend, and there are picture instructions on the back how to use it. $4.99 is all it is for your BowMaker. There we are, look. I'll just show you here. That's how you do it. If you forget the demonstration that Anne-Marie's about to show you.
It's so easy though, you can't go wrong. Also, it isn't just going to do bows for you either. We can do pom-poms on here because we can bring these pegs. So you can adjust the size of your bow by bringing if you want a smaller one, you bring the pegs closer together. If you want a larger one, you just put the pegs further apart. But if we take some yarn, for example, and just wrap it round, and keep going, and then tie it in the middle, take it off the pegs and just trim the sides, it will make you a pom-pom.
Oh, brilliant.
Equally, you can use it to create like a tassel. So if I just grab this one off here, I might have to bring the whole thing in.
I told you about the tassel shop in Brighton, didn't I?
No, you didn't.
Oh, yeah.
You can also use it to make tassels. So again, you would wrap your ribbon around like as if you're doing a pom-pom, tie it round one loop and then cut the other ends, the other loops free to create a tassel. So it isn't just bows, it's pom-poms and tassels as well. Okay, so to tie your bow, you're gonna take the ribbon and you're going to wrap it around the two pegs. You're going to kind of cross them over, and then you're going to take one of these tails, can be either, doesn't have to be the right one or the left one. You're just going to take one of those tails, pop it underneath, and then you're just going to tie these two together.
It's that easy.
And that's it.
But if you do it without it, it's really tricky to do.
And then you can just take that off, just trim your tails to however short or long you want them, and you've just got perfect bows that are just going to be so quick, so easy.
But not just bows, pom-poms and tassels.
Pom-poms and tassels as well. You can do kind of like double as well. You can use different kind of colours. So let's just bring these two colours in, because we can take these around here, and what you can do is you can put the other two pegs in. So we can do the outer one. So let me just pop that round the outer, this one round the inner one, cross them over together like this. We're going to pop those two underneath through the centre. So just one set of two of those tails. Let me just grab both of those and get them through.
I mean, trying to do anything like this, especially a double one like this, without the BowMaker, good luck. I'd get in a right mess.
Yeah, this just makes it so easy. And again, just bring those two together, tie that nice and tight, and then take that off your pegs, trim those two tails again, and what you have is like a mini bow inside a bigger bow.
Oh, that is so cute.
So think about making like hair clips for your kids, maybe your grandkids, you know, baubles in their school uniform colours, things like that. It's just going to be perfect.
Well, I just think it's a brilliant tool for such
$4.99.
$4.99. Yeah. It's maybe you don't do bows for that reason. They're tricky to do. They always end up looking messy or uneven or whatever. This is going to be a game changer for you for £4.99. Delivered for that price if you bought anything today. Otherwise, it's £3.95 P&P. Okay, now I've talked about them. We've had so many messages over the last few months from people saying, any news on the trimmer blades yet? And I've been saying to Anne-Marie, because we get the messages into us, any news on the trimmer blades yet? No. Natalie, any news on the trimmer blades yet? No. Pauline, any news on the trimmer blades yet? No. Well, now you can ask me, Dave, any news on the trimmer blades? Yes, they are available. If you've got the Hunkydory trimmer, and you want to get the blades, today is the day that you can get them. I know an awful lot of you are buying more than one. Now what you're going to get, if you buy them from us today, you get 2 sets of 2. So you're going to get 4 V-shaped blades that cut on the up and cut on the down. They fit into the Hunkydory trimmer perfectly. So if you want to stock up, I mean, the blades do last a long time. I'm sure you'll agree with that. But obviously, it's something that will, with time, blunt. You're not going to be paying £9.98. Already, Vivian in Greater Manchester's gone for 2. So's Judith in Lancashire. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these have sold. They only came into stock, when was it? Day before yesterday?
Friday they arrived.
Friday, okay.
Yeah.
Friday they arrived in the country. Everybody's been waiting for them for months and months and months. 3 o'clock today we launched them. They're here. And so many of you have already ordered them. If you know you're going to need more and you're thinking, oh, I don't need any more for another couple of months, they may not be available in a couple of months. £6, so that is actually £1.50 per blade. And the blades do last a while, don't they?
They do, yeah. Zena asked earlier, she was like, how many blades do you think you'll go through in a year? And I was like, well, it's really tricky because we go for a lot more than like you guys probably would. But, you know, if we're thinking about if you maybe go through 1 a month, you know, at that price, it would cost you £18. Is that right? 18, 3 times 4, yeah. So that would cost you £18 to stock up on like a year's worth of blades if you go through 1 a month.
Right.
You might go through 1 every 2 months, 1 every 3 months. You know, it really is going to depend on how much you use it and what you're cutting with as well.
Now, obviously, we've got the trimmer available today as well. I know lots of you went for the trimmer and bought extra blades as well at the same time. Makes sense. We are now double figure stock for the blades. We had hundreds and hundreds of these. We've now got less than 100. So if you want to stock up today, if you know someone else that's been saying, oh, I wish they'd get stock of the trimmer blades for my trimmer, get these. Even if they're not in touch with you at the moment, maybe they're doing something else, maybe they're away on holiday or something, grab them. They will love you for doing so because I don't know if we can get any more stock of them. Obviously, Hunkydory have got stock themselves, but whether we could get any more from them, I do not know. And we could charge you £9.99 easily and you'd pay it willingly, I know, because they're worth every penny of that. But we can let you have them as by way of saying sorry for them being out of stock so long. You can have all 4 blades for £6, £1.50 each. And the actual the ruler part of the trimmer is flexible. I know you know that if you own one already, but you just basically twist it, get rid of the old blade responsibly, obviously, and then the other new blade just clips in, and your fingers go nowhere near the blade.
No, absolutely not. They've got, if I hold it up this way and pop something dark behind there, you should be able to see there's almost like a little diamond shape in the ruler, and that little no, it needs to be on the other one, sorry Dan. There's just a tiny little kind of like diamond shaped groove there. So it's meant to be there. It's not a flaw, it's not a problem on your trimmer, it's meant to be there, and that is the section that your trimmer blade will just pop into.
Okay.
And it will just kind of slot in that space. Let me pop it down because it's easier to do it that way. You can just lift the ruler up and twist it a little bit, but that's it. It's so easy to do.
Yeah.
And the same way you would just kind of lift the ruler and almost like separate the 2 sections out to just pull that out there. It's just so simple to do.
It's not a brittle plastic, it's a
no, it's very
plastic.
flexible.
Yeah.
So you can just give those a little twist.
85% of the stock has gone, please. I don't know if we're going to have any of these tomorrow, and that's not including everybody that's got it in its basket. If you've got it in the basket, there are lots and lots and lots of you buying 2s and 3s. You can buy as many as you want. There's no limit. It's not 1 per customer or anything like that. While they're in stock, grab them. If you're watching this at a repeat overnight or in the morning, or have a little call to our call centre, 0800 001 4433. Ask them if we've still got stock of CNHD 34, or if the website lets you put it in your basket and check out, you know we've still got stock. If it says sold out, all I can do is apologise. We will try and get more if we possibly can. We're now up to nearly 90% of our stock gone. We're nearly limited stock, okay? £6 for 4. You know how much you use your trimmer, you know how much or how long your last blade lasted you. Work out how many you need maybe to last you a year or 9 months or 6 months, and then grab them today while we've got them. CNHD 34. Your trimmer is £21.99, so extra blades, that will take it then to £27.99. That will give you, how many blades do you get with the trimmer? 2. You get 2 with the trimmer. You'll have another 4 spare for less than £28. You'll have 6 in total, and that should last you, well, depends on how much you use it. We can't say how long it will last. If you're using it 24/7, a few weeks. If you're using it like once a week, probably a year for each blade, I would have thought. So it depends. It depends on usage and what you're actually trimming as well at the end of the day, the chalk content.
There are, there's a few things as well on your trimmer, sorry Kat. This one's not too bad actually, but just if your blade is getting a little bit fluffy, sometimes you might not need to change your blade. Sometimes it can be the channel down here.
Oh,
so there's like a little channel that your trimmer blade kind of cuts to. So if you get your die brush and just take the little kind of spatula end and just take that down that channel, what that will do is it will bring you like loads of bits of fluff down at the bottom. So let me grab that fluff. Can you see?
Oh yeah.
That's kind of what is come out of the trimmer.
Card fluff.
That bit card fluff, paper fluff.
Oh, okay.
So sometimes that can actually just make your blade feel like it's not cutting properly, but sometimes it's just the channel in your trimmer, so give that a clean out.
Diane in Lancashire. Hello, Diane. She says, Anne-Marie, I have one of the trimmers, but find it hard to get the arm out. Can you please tell me how to do it?
Oh, it shouldn't be tricky. It does have like a...
It's got a click.
It's got a click, yeah, so, but it shouldn't be tricky. I'm just
Do you have to lift it up a little bit?
No, it just kind of slots out the bottom there. It could be that I've just done it a lot with mine, because I obviously use it all the time.
Yeah, I mean, when something's new, it might be a bit stiff.
It might just be a little bit stiff. You could maybe pop a little bit of, what's it called?
WD-40?
That's the one. A little bit of that on the...
Bit of squeaky grease?
Yeah, bit of that on there, just to kind of help. It might just be that yours is just a little bit stiff, but it shouldn't be a problem.
No, that should be fine. Just literally pull it out. Now, we've got a 12 by 12 cutting mat.
Is that a clean one?
Yeah.
I'm going to swap it. Mine's
Very clean.
disgusting.
Do you want to swap? Okay, now 12 by 12, I know lots of you love 12 by 12 cardstock and paper, then it makes sense to actually have a 12 by 12 cutting mat, and it's got 0 in the middle of it, which is really handy for centraling things up. Now this actually goes into your adorable scoreboard. This is the one that goes into your adorable scoreboard, the award-winning scoreboard. So one side can be used for scoring, the other side can be used for cutting. It just fits so neatly in there.
It does. It just kind of like slides into the grooves at the side on your inches side, and it just gives you that perfect kind of work surface. So if you maybe don't have a designated kind of crafting space and you craft on your lap in an evening or something like that, your scoreboard is going to give you that kind of sturdy, like kind of surface.
Yep.
But obviously you don't want to cut into that. You don't want to damage those grooves in any way. So just being able to have your cutting mat just kind of pop into that space. Obviously you can take it back out as well anytime to do your scoring. It just makes for such a lovely little workstation.
And I love as well that if you flip it over, the other side, you've got all of your most popular and favourite card sizes, 5 by 5, 4 by 6, 6 by 6, 5 by 7. They're all marked on there. Inches on one side. You've got centimetres and millimetres on the other side, with your kind of squaring grid as well, which is always handy to get things, level.
It's really good for if you're doing clear stamps and you've got a sentiment and you need to kind of light it straight. You can light it straight on that grid and then just pick it up with your block. Yeah, it's perfect.
Okay, well, if maybe yours has seen better days, maybe it's a little bit kind of inky.
That's disgusting.
This is £9.99. So, yeah, if you've got the adorable scoreboard already and you've got one of these in there, but it's just covered in ink and you think, OK, time for a new one. I've cleaned it as much as I can. £9.99 LMHD 62, and it is, remember, self-healing. Now we've got the A3, the big one. Now this, I would use this on any craft tabletop any day of the week. It's a perfect size. I do model making and that sort of thing, and my mat is this one, this sort of size.
Yeah,
it's a really good size.
I have this one on my desk.
Yeah, makes sense.
No, I don't have that one with me, Kat. That one's on my desk.
There you go. So again, you've got the card sizes on the back with inches. This side, you've got your grid and you've got your millimetres and centimetres as well. Now, $14.99 is the price, but Kat's going to put a clock on the screen. First time we've seen a clock this evening. It is. I know it's not like you, Kat. Normally,
very disappointed.
Yeah, it's the clock every 5 minutes. No, but tonight we've got the clock on the screen, and in less than a minute, we're going to do a special price on this. Okay? Special price on this.
Hasn't it?
Yeah, it has. Just under 40 seconds to go. $14.99. When you've got an everyday must-have self-healing craft mat that just is the normal price all the time. If you went to a shop and it's $14.99, I mean, things that you buy on a regular basis, regular crafting must-haves. If your coffee's on a special offer 1 week, you'll buy 2, 3, 4 of them. If your tea bags are on a special price, you'll buy 2, 3, 4 of them. Bags of sugar. When things that you need every single day of the week as a crafter, like a scoreboard like this or a working mat as well, if it goes at a special price, even if you weren't thinking about changing it, but yours have seen better days, treat yourself today. We're going low on this. $14.99 was a steal anyway. $11.99 special price just because Kat felt like it. And she's got the power.
She has the power.
She has the power. I mean, we don't spend too much time on these. And when we do, we get a massive response. You know, all the years I've been on Crafting Telly, these are get kind of put on shows, but just get mentioned. Oh yeah, they're cutting mats on the website or whatever. And we never really kind of feature them heavily. And we make a big deal out of these because we all need them. If you're a beginner and you don't know you need this, you do. If you cut and if you ink and that sort of thing. I mean, if you do get ink on your mat, you can wash it.
You absolutely can. Yeah. The only one that's a little bit trickier to get off is your alcohol markers. So you might need to use like a bit of a solvent cleaner to get that off. But all your water-based ink pads and things like that will just wipe off with baby wipes.
Okay. Okay, $11.99. I mean, that is a saving of £3 off the price. You may not think that that's much, but percentage-wise, you're looking at about 30% reduction off what the price should be. So $11.99, and it's the A3. That's the favourite size for me, anyway. If you want the 12 by 12 to go into your scoreboard, please do add that in as well. Maybe go for both of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, why not? Okay, now another really eagerly awaited return. Back in stock. This has been out of stock for 169 days, for as long as I can remember. And I think I was doing the show with you when we sold this out.
Yeah.
We've got it back today. And this is another one of those products that we kept asking all the guests, Anne-Marie, Natalie, Pauline, everybody from Hunkydory, is the mega storage back in stock? No, 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 no. When will it be? Can't tell you. It's going to be soon. Today's the day that it arrived, and we have it here today. Now, it should be $39.99. Look, if I show you. Not only is it a case, but the case opens up to give you 16 cases within the case. You don't buy those separately, they're included too. And it's your own filing cabinet.
Yeah, it's fantastic, isn't it?
Yeah.
It is so cool. And what I love as well is that when you take one out in the middle, they don't all fall down.
No.
So you've got really neat storage that you can come to. You can keep this on your desk, you can keep this down the side of your desk, whatever you need it to be. You can take it on the go. It fits 6 of your ink pads in perfectly, one of those boxes. So all of these here, I've got all of my 46 Prism ink pads in.
Now, just to let you know, these boxes, so useful for all sorts, not just craft. A pack of 3 of these we sell for $7.99. So that'd be what, $2.66 a box. So $7.99 for 3, so that's £8, let's say. 8, 16, 24. That would be 32. That would be 40. About £42 just on those boxes, not counting the case. Okay, so £42 just for those boxes. So we're already less than what you should be paying for the inside boxes, and we're not even talking about the case and how much the case should be worth. That should be at least a tenner, if not more, maybe even more.
Yeah.
And the handle locks it as well.
Yeah, it does. So you've got the lock handle, which will, like you said, lock that in place, but then you've got the carry handle as well. So it's nice and portable. It is just fantastic. And if you've got multiples of these, it does have like a ridge around here, so you can stack them and they won't kind of slide away from each other either.
Ink pads, tools.
Yeah, I've got diamond sparkles in here. I've got gilding flakes in here.
Gilding flakes.
Because you can never get them back in the original pot once you've opened it. More diamond sparkles. I've got foam pads in here. You can fit a little book in one of these.
Yep.
I've got my prism powders. I've got more foam pads. I've got ribbons. I've got small dies. You could be using these for your offcuts, you know, all your bits and pieces. If you're cutting an alphabet, moonstone die out, all the other letters that you don't use, just keep them all in a box. They're just so handy.
It could be that you've actually got one of these already, you use it for craft, but maybe your other half wants to use it maybe for things to do with mechanics or DIY or engineering or whatever it might be. Okay, let's get that price down. $39.99. No, it's not been in stock for months. Here it is. Today you can have it for £10 off. A quarter off the price. 25% discount for one of the most eagerly awaited returns in a long time. It could be that you're a hairdresser. It could be that you're a makeup artist. It could be that you want to use this for all sorts of things. in your garage for screws and things like that, maybe seeds and stuff like that if you're into your gardening. It's up to you what you put in these. You know, we're not saying it's just for craft, it's for anything. You could be a fisherman. You want to put all your fishing tackle in there.
Yeah. We had, who was it who sent the picture before that had all the seed beads in there? Was it Margaret?
Oh, jewellery makers.
Yeah, she had loads and loads of seed beads. They were all labelled and organised. You know, you can just do so much with it. They're so handy.
I mean, I've got bits and pieces from my model making all over the place in lots of different boxes. And whenever I need to find a piece that I need to use at the right time, I spend half an hour trying to find it. So something like this, you can see everything that's in there. And these themselves, actually, when you take them out, they also will stack on top of each other.
Yeah, they will. Yeah. So if you need to keep a few out on your desk, that's just fantastic.
It makes that box £1.87 with the big box for free.
Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it?
It is crazy.
Absolutely crazy.
If you've got one of these filled, you want to share it with us, send a photograph in. We'd love to show everybody what you use yours for. Do you put your ink pads in? You can put photographs in there. You can put card components. Maybe you fussy cut lots and lots of things out at a time. Maybe you do lots of sentiments and verses. You cut them all out so they're ready for when you need them. The P&P, remember, is capped at £3.95. Now, earlier this afternoon, we had people actually buying 4 and 5 of these because you got a tenner off. So if you buy 5 of them, you're going to be saving 50 quid plus 1 P&P.
Yeah, it's fantastic, isn't it? And this is a bulky box when this is coming to you, especially if you've got more than one. It's just unreal. Even, you know, thinking about your Stickables, maybe you're going to push all of those components out, all them bits and pieces, and keep them in the little storage boxes so they don't take up as much room. Yeah. You know, so you can make it a little bit more portable.
And you can label each one of these boxes as well if you want to. And just by the by, each little box locks.
Yeah.
So you've got a really secure clasp on there, so nothing's going to accidentally come out when you don't want it to. That just clips back into place there like that. So everything has got its place. That then slots in there. They've all got their own runners, by the way, so they're not sat on top of each other. If you take one out of the bottom, they're not all going to fall out. So you can just take one of them out at random, wherever you choose. It's like you've got a filing cabinet on the go with you whenever you need it. And that's the locking handle, and this is the carry handle. So clever, isn't it? And to get it with 25% off, bearing in mind we've not had it for so long, you could easily have put it on at $39.99 and it still would have sold very, very quickly. But to know you're getting that extra discount, that extra tenner in your pocket, hundreds have gone today. Are you buying one? Are you buying 2? Are you buying more than that? Are you buying them as gifts? If you've got a budget of £30 for a gift for someone who is into sewing, into jewellery making, into card making, into model making, cake making, hairdressing, all those things where you've got lots of little components, you need to have them all in one place, but you need them separate as well, so you can see what's where. I mean, I love the fact you can see into it.
Yeah, definitely. You can fit 6 of your craft markers in here as well, so that's the sets that they come in.
Yeah.
So if you like to keep all your pens in the sets, you can obviously fit your 14 sets in here comfortably.
And they're supposed to be stored horizontally.
They should be, yeah. This isn't the way you're supposed to store them. I keep them like this for when I'm kind of travelling.
Yeah.
So to bring them here. But yeah, they are supposed to be stored flat so that the ink can equally go to each end.
Maybe, you know, you'd love to have one of these big all singing, all dancing storage units that can cost £1,000 plus, but that's not viable. You know, this is going to be one of the most affordable ways of getting things stored. Keep it by your favourite armchair. Keep it by the sofa. Rather than having boxes piled high and everyone's complaining, oh, it looks messy. Oh, can you tidy that corner of the room up? If everything's in there, you're sorted. Everything's got its place. You can visibly see different colourways. You can label the boxes on the inside as well if you want to. So it could be that you want to put maybe different colour collections of Prism pens in there and label them so you can see everything that's in there. It doesn't have to be Hunkydory stuff they put in here either. It could be any brand. But of course, ideally, we'd like it to be.
How very dare you?
But certainly, they're delivering premium quality storage solutions, Hunkydory. $29.99. We've been waiting for 169 days, which is basically half a year, and it arrived on Friday. We had it here first this afternoon at 3 o'clock, and it's available now, but the stock is going very, very, very fast. Right, I'll remind you of that if we get low in stock on that. Now, tools. This is, again, something else you don't often see. You see people using them, but you don't often see them being mentioned or shown on the television. Now, it may well be that you love shaping flowers, you love shaping characters, faces, birds, wings, that sort of thing. If you've got foam or you've got cardstock, these are the tools you need, because you've actually got 3 double-ended tools with different sizes of balls. So you've got the large balls, you've got the smaller balls as well. You've even got one that would actually fit into the parching plates that you can buy, okay? If you're into your parchment, your Parchcraft Australia, the smallest one I'm sure you could use in many of the little runways that are on the parchment plates, but then they go up in size. So you can visually see which ball you need for the job that you're working on, whether it is actually parchment that you actually want to do white work on, whether it is petals and leaves and buds that you want to give a curve to. I mean, for the larger petals, then you use the larger balls.
Yeah, absolutely. And it's just so easy to do. So these obviously are from our Stickables, but you can still give them lots and lots of shape using the different tools. So you can just do it kind of on your hand like this. But if you're, it's not comfortable for you to do that, you can also use, if you have a sheet of your foam pads, because obviously this is foamy, you can go in and do this on your foam pads as well. It's not quite as flexible, but you can still do that.
You need something with a bit of bounce.
You just need something that's got a little bit of give.
A mouse mat would do.
Pardon?
Mouse mat?
Mouse mat would do. Also, if you've got our stamping press, the back of that is foamy. So you can also use the back of your stamping press to do this as well. And you just kind of run that ball tool along the length of the petals there just to give that shape.
It kind of stretches the fibres.
It does, it does, especially if you're doing it out of cardstock. So if you got our shabby chic flowers that we brought you, the Moonstone dies a couple of weeks ago, these are an absolute essential.
Yeah.
Also, for scoring, now we do obviously have the scoreboard, but if you've maybe gone out without it and you're thinking, oh my goodness, I don't have my scoreboard, you have obviously that channel in our trimmer that we talked about earlier. We can go in with the super fine one, which is this one, and we can actually use that to do a quick little score if we need to. So you can use the score tools for that as well. Also, I like to use this really fine one for scoring in my scoreboard on acetate because it gives such a crisp little score. It's fantastic for things like that.
Now, they really are. They're rarely available, although I say they are readily available.
We just don't talk about them, do we?
No, we don't show them and don't feature them very much. And I think that's what we're trying to do at HobbyMaker, is reverse that. So we kind of sometimes think that everybody knows what the tools do, and we just assume everybody knows that. But constantly we're getting new viewers and new crafters who look at things and go, what does that mean? What does that word mean? So we're trying to kind of demystify all of the technical terms. We've got Hobby Starter, which is our channel that we've got on Sky. Which we're actually going back to basics with card making. And we're not physically selling you anything on there. It's basically back to basics with card making, jewellery making and sewing as well. So if you've not seen that, it's called Hobby Starter. It's on Sky at the moment, and that's their tutorials, basically, free workshops. But every time we've bought you these, they've been $9.99, which is good, $3.33 each. That clock means we're not going to do that today. And no, it's not going to go up. It's going to go down. So if you want to check out, please do that now. I know Lindsay Kay has checked out, so is Royston and Jane in Derbyshire, Sylvia in Buckinghamshire, Karen in Tyne and Weir. You think you've paid $9.99, but everyone pays the final low price. Midnight tonight, you will get a confirmation email from the computer here at HobbyMaker showing you what you've ordered and confirming everybody is paying the final low price. Nothing comes off your debit or credit card until midnight tonight. That's when all your orders are collated. We know you've made 5, 6, 7 orders. 1 P&P is applied of $3.95. Lorraine in Lincolnshire's in. Patricia in West Midlands, you're in. Carol in Northumberland's in as well. Less than 20 seconds. I think we're going to bring these to an all-time new low, aren't we? They've never been lower than $9.99, $3.33 per tool. That makes it about £1.65 per end, because all the balls are different sizes, obviously. You've got good grip, purple rubberized grips there for your fingers. Okay, where are we going with this then? 3 ball tools, 6 ends, $6.99. Wow. That's a £3 saving. That's virtually covered your P&P. And it's every day of the week, $9.99 for all 3 of them. That makes them £2.33 per tool.
Amazing, isn't it?
Isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, it's one.
Where else do you get deals like this on everyday tools like this?
I know.
It's great.
Madness.
We're feeling generous. Lots of you coming in for this right now. Maybe you've got some old ball tools and you're thinking, do you know what? I just want to kind of freshen my crafting stash up a little bit and get some new tools. Yeah, we're coming into the hotter spring and summer months now. So the good grip rubber band on there is a really good feature, I think.
Yeah,
Especially if you're doing quite a lot of
Yeah,
work.
if you're doing a lot, it just makes it comfortable.
Yeah.
Because, you know, if you're doing like that kind of, you know, maybe you've got hundreds of flowers, you're doing wedding stationery, things like that, and you've got lots and lots to do, it does get uncomfortable. So just knowing that you've got that soft cush grip kind of handle.
Love it.
Fabulous.
£6.99, £3 saved. I mean, have you got one of those loyalty cards where you have to save up 500 points to get a £2.50 discount? We've just given you, it takes forever, doesn't it? We've given you a £3 discount now just because we feel like it. It could be your first purchase.
Yeah.
It's the first thing you've ever bought from us at HobbyMaker. I can see at the end of my shift exactly how many customers have come through and purchased and how many of them are new. And we're getting new customers every single day. You'd think that everyone would have found us by now, but no. Everybody, you know, everyone's different. Maybe you just kind of, you know, skip around, not really knowing what you're looking for, but you think, oh, HobbyMaker, that sounds fun. What's that all about? We're all about hobbies, not just card making, but any hobby. Anything that's deemed a hobby. What I do as my hobby is model making. I dare say we'll feature that in the future too. We do things like it. Right, £6.99 if you want those. VDHD95 is your product code. Now, the metal-edged ruler. Sue, you've asked to see the metal-edged ruler. That is not a problem. Again, it's something we don't often talk about because a ruler is a ruler. But this is no ordinary ruler. It's got a metal edge on it. So if you're using a craft knife, there's every potential with an ordinary ruler that you could accidentally kind of cut into the plastic, shave a little bit of the plastic off by mistake. The metal edge means that is not going to happen. So it gives you a really strong, precise edge to cut next to. So it's inches one side, millimetres and centimetres the other. Again, you've got the brilliant grid on the ruler, which allows you to get things straight. RSHD21. This is as professional a ruler as you can find.
I love that grid feature. Yeah. It sounds like such a little thing, but it just makes it so much easier if you don't like to measure as well. You can just use one layer of the grid or 2 layers of the grid, you know, and just move the ruler up and down that way rather than having to actually measure things out. Yeah. You do have your centimetres and you also have decimal inches on there, which is actually your inches divided by 10 rather than the 16 or the 8, so it's a lot easier to work out the measurement.
Like here, for example, the sentiment sheets, the Stickables, if you wanted to get a perfectly straight line, you can use the grid and line the grid up on other lined words there to make sure that you're perfectly straight and then use the metal edge to cut it.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
So you're not wonky.
Yeah, and then hope that we've got straight sides as well when we've cut it.
Exactly. Now, what would you pay for a ruler like this? I mean, if you're using an ordinary plastic everyday ruler, I wonder how many you've actually gone through where you've nicked into the edge with a craft knife. It's easy to do.
It is so easy to do. And then you actually need to draw a pencil line for something and it's all wibbly. It's got loads of little dints in it because you've taken edges out.
Now, Luba, that's a great name, Luba, in Lincolnshire, Helen in Tyne and Weir, Joanna in Somerset, Vivian in Greater Manchester, all in for this, £4.99. It's not an ordinary ruler. It may look it, but when you see that metal bar going along the edge, it means that you get precision. You're not getting through rulers like there's no tomorrow. I mean, if you bought your craft knives earlier today, we had great deals on those. I think we've still got those available. Then it's the perfect ruler to use as a crafter. It's the little additional extras that Hunkydory do that just kind of makes sense. £4.99. If you've bought something already, that's a delivered price. Remember, you've already paid your £3.95 postage. You can buy one of everything that's been on today or 10 of everything that's been on today. You'll pay no more than £3.95 to get it all home. And remember, Hunkydory send this direct to you. So if you buy something from other companies, like we had Creative Expressions with Gwen here earlier on, Creative Expressions send out your order. If you buy from Anne-Marie and Hunkydory, Hunkydory send out your order. So your orders will arrive at different times, probably on different days, but you only get charged one P&P of £3.95. Okay, now if you've just got in from work, and you've just turned the telly on, 6:30 is a time where lots of people sit down for their tea. We've had 4 shows from Anne-Marie today. So if you've missed any of them, go on the website, click Watch Live, and then scroll down and you'll see all the items that we've had on from Gwen and Creative Expressions. We've got the hobby highlight with the Stickables, of course, as well. Today's bestsellers are there as well. Some things may be sold out, but I think a lot of them are still available. We've had a busy day today, very busy day. All of these deals from Hunkydory have been incredible, and everyone pays the final low price. If you missed the live show, it doesn't matter. Wherever that price went to, it will be honoured if you go down and just click it, put it in your basket and check out one P&P of £3.95. And it's free to order on the website, it's free to order on the phone lines as well. Even if you're using the mobile, it's a free phone number, 0800 001 4433. And the guys can set you up an account as well if you've never had an account with us before. And you can also message us on our website. There's a little box that says contact the studio. If you're wondering how people do that, it just says contact the studio there, and you can put up to about 150 letters in or something like that. Just there on the right-hand side, below the price, that's it. Just type in a message there, as quick as that, and then Kat gets it, can put it up on the screen just like that. Sue's just done that. Sue says in Somerset, thanks Dave, my metal ruler on the way. Nice one, brilliant. You asked to see it, we put it on the screen, you've ordered it, everyone's happy.
Yeah.
That's what we like. Okay, now, we've talked about using the ruler with the craft knives. I haven't got mine here, I don't think. Craft knives and blades? Nope. Oh, hang on, no. I have not got them here. Now, you know what a craft knife looks like, I'm sure. We'll show you a picture of it. I tell you what, I use the Hunkydory craft knife.
Yeah, I do have one here. So with this selection, you actually get the 2 sets of blades and the knife included.
Oh, it's here, sorry, I buried it.
It's there.
I buried it.
It didn't have a neon sign on it, so Dave couldn't see it.
I am attracted by neon signs. No, I buried it under the ribbon maker. Here it is. Now, this is what I ordered for my model making. It's invaluable. I love the good grip on it. I love the fact you've got the metal furniture on it as well. You are going to get some spare blades with it. One comes in the tool already. Then you get 2 in there. So you get 3 blades in total. $9.99. We're also going to give you 10 spare blades, 5 in each packet. So you get.
That's going to last you ages.
So you're going to
absolutely ages.
13 blades.
Yeah.
13 blades. And you know what? Another reason I ordered this one over other craft knives is the fact that you unscrew the base and it makes it really simple and easy to get the blade out. You don't have to when touch it. It just falls out when you unscrew it.
Yeah, absolutely.
And I like that.
It's so simple to do. But just having that kind of soft grip, kind of, I can't even explain what it feels like around the sides. It's just so comfortable, isn't it? And obviously it's super sharp. You know when your blade is going on your craft knife. If it's becoming difficult to cut, change your blade.
I just felt secure using it.
Yeah.
And there are other craft knives I've tried and I thought, well, this feels really flimsy.
Yeah, sometimes like the retractable ones, you sometimes feel like they're going to go back in and you don't feel...
They're going to snap.
Yeah, or they're going to snap because they do have that kind of snap off. So you just know that this is really secure, really sturdy.
And it's held in with a metal jaw and you unscrew the barrel down the end there and then basically the blade falls out. It won't fall out until you unscrew it, but it means you don't have to touch it.
No, you don't have to at all. No, it's just got that kind of cross section in the base of the knife there that the blade just kind of slots into, and when you tighten up the end, that's what actually secures the blade in place.
When I put a new one in, I use tweezers.
Yeah.
Because then my fingers are nowhere near it. I know what I'm like.
I'm not that sensible. I'm not sensible.
You're the pro rather than me, but yeah. So if you're a bit worried about blades like me, I've got a thing about sharp blades. A dangerous blade is a blunt one, but sharp ones, if you want to be err on the side of caution, use a pair of tweezers to pop it back in when you need to change it. But they come in protective cases as well, so very, very safe indeed. $9.99. I mean, I would have thought that for 2 packs of 5 blades.
Yeah, absolutely. And we were saying earlier, what you could do is pop all your blades into one and have an empty one that you can put your used ones in.
Good idea.
You know, and just mark the box so you know that that's your used blades, and then you can just dispose of them
I was
safely.
going to ask you, what do you do with the old blades? So that's the perfect solution. Yeah, put all the new ones in one, put the old ones in there, and just write old on it. Job done. $9.99. Yeah. So you're getting extra spare blades free of charge, basically, today. Okay, now let's go back to where we started at 5 o'clock. Now, we've got the last 20 minutes with Anne-Marie, and you and me are together for an hour between 7 and 8, and we've got HobbyMaker Essentials. We've got some insane, brilliant prices and special offers from Hunkydory. We've also got from Personal Impressions. If you love the fantastic boxes that Personal Impressions bring, that you can paper and paint, we've got great deals on those. The Prism Ink sprayers that I was telling you about, we've got a deal on those, all of them at an unbelievable price. Unbelievable price. Okay, let's go back to the Stickables then, which were brand new this afternoon at 1 o'clock. Now, for those of you who aren't familiar with Stickables, we launched Stickables in pastels, which we've got in the show. We then launched them in Miri, which was very, very popular. Today, though, was the first time we've used and brought you Stickables in your classic must-have whites, blacks, and ivories. So you're going to get 36 of your A5. You're going to get 36 of your DL. This is edge-to-edge adhesive on the back, okay? You're also then going to get 24 of your foiled. Now, these foiled sheets are brilliant because, again, they've got edge-to-edge adhesive on the back, but you've got silver, you've got gold, you've got black, cream or ivory, and white as well. And you're going to get the whole lot, all 96 sheets, for £19.98. £19.98 for all 96 sheets. What about that for a deal? It's ISHD 72, and it just means now when you're cutting out verses or sentiments or anything like that that you struggle sticking down with glue or in any other way, now you haven't got to worry. And I love the fact you haven't done these in A4, you've done them in A5 and in DL, so there's not waste.
No, no waste at all. The DL is perfect for using with your smaller kind of sentiment dies and things like that. But also that price, I think it works out that you get the DLs like for free.
Right.
It's such good value.
Perfect.
You know, so it's just amazing.
20p a sheet it works out to. And, you know, I don't know how many dies that you've got that are wider than this, which is the DL. If you have got a few that are wider, you've got the A5. But, of course, think about, like, congratulations, many happy returns, best wishes, anything like that. You can probably get, I reckon, depending on how deep the sentiment is, probably about half a dozen out of one sheet. And they're just going to go down a dream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're just fantastic.
Great for your border dies, too.
Yeah, it's brilliant for that. Yeah, definitely.
Now, the other extras that we've had today that have been really, really popular, the flowers. Now, the flowers you're going to get, how many in total was it again? I can't remember. A total of 12 sheets, which gives you 384 flowers in black with silver and gold, in cream with gold, and then in white with silver and gold as well. And they all just literally peel off and stick down. Very, very popular. We have less than 50 of these left now. Now, the second sheet of this shows you the board, which gives you an idea of all the different colour variants that you've got there. Look at that. So you've got silver and white, silver and gold, gold and white. You've got cream or ivory and gold only, and then you've got the black with the silver and black with the gold too. But just look, if you were sticking those down with glue, the chances are some petals would stick up, they get caught on envelopes and all sorts, they get ripped off. 70% of this is gone, actually, Anne-Marie. Not surprised.
That's amazing, isn't it?
And then the other most popular was the verses, in, again, the coordinating black, ivory and white as well. And you get 96 verses, and they're for happy occasions and for sad occasions. Really, whatever you need to make a card for is covered in here. Already stuck with adhesive on the back, already foiled. Die cut them, trim them, even cut the lines out like Anne-Marie showed you earlier on. And if you're using that, that metal edged ruler, you can really easily cut all those out and then have them gapped possibly. If I just show you some of the sentiments, have I got any of the sentiments on? Don't think I have. Have I got any more? Oh, over here, I've got some here. There we go. There we go. So there's one of the sentiments, look. And if I show you this, it's actually stuck onto acetate. Now, if you wanted proof that there's no visible glue, look, all your Stickables, they can go onto vellum, they can go onto acetate, there's no visible adhesive at all, so you haven't got to worry about covering up the back now. We've got the strips as well. Let's see if I can find any more verses in here for you. Oh, yes, here's another one. Look at that. Doesn't have to be on the inside of the card. It can be actually the main focal point on the front of the card. Always remember, you are stronger than you think, braver than you believe, and more loved than you know. And that's cost you pennies to put on there. And the whole front of that card's been done with Stickables, hasn't it? Someone said something to Anne-Marie. I didn't hear it, so I don't know what was... Oh, I said it. What did I say? What have I said? What have I said now?
Stop it. I can't tell you, Dave.
Me and my mouth. What has my mouth broadcast now? I don't know. I don't know what I've said. If I said something wrong, I apologise. Okay. A big piece of my...
fault. Dan sniggered. I was all right until Dan started. No, the other one. The one in there.
Oh, that one. Okay. A big piece of my heart travels with you wherever you go. Oh, I want to know what I've said. So many sentiments in there. TKHD24. TKHD24 if you want your sentiments. 0800 001 4433. I'm worried now. P45 in the
No, don't say it now, Kat, because I've got 15 minutes to get through. Stop it.
Oh, right, what are you going to show?
Okay, so we're going to use a selection of our foiled designs just to create like a little bit of a patchwork background. So I've cut these in two, I think. Let me just double check. Where are we? 2.5 inch strips, well, 2.5 inch squares. And what we're going to do is we're going to take these off the backing and we're just going to kind of lay these onto our background like this. So just going to go in like a diamond kind of shape. Actually, let's come and bring this one down here next. Let me use my grid on my mat. Let's be sensible.
That's what it's there for. Yeah.
Exactly.
Mats available in both sizes.
Lie that onto there. Let's grab some of our balloons, and that's just going to sit in that edge that we've made. So we're leaving a little silver border all the way around. Let's go back to our bubbles. So let me just get my die brush so that I can use the poker tool there just to grab that one. And again, just take that, let's just bring that around.
I tell you what, that proves that Stickables and your trimmer are your new best friends.
Yeah, you just need everything. That's just the simple answer, isn't it? Mm-hmm. You just need it all.
And you know that with Hunkydory you're going to get quality. Most of what they bring you is actually made in the UK, all the card kits and all that sort of thing, the adorable scorable, manufactured in the UK. And great prices too. And the loyalty that customers to Hunkydory have got for you, the love that they've got for you guys is huge.
Yeah, it is just unbelievable. You know, and I think that's just because when people do get their products home, they are as good as we say, you know.
Exceed expectations.
Yeah, absolutely. Everybody's always like so pleased with what they get, that they do just keep coming back, you know. So it is fantastic. And like
most of the tools I own for what I do as a hobby are Hunkydory.
Yeah.
I can choose from anyone, you know.
Okay, so these three little sections here that we've got, what we're going to do now is we're going to go in and trim off the excess. Let's see if, I think that one's going to be a bit, oh no, maybe fit there. We can use that one there. And then turn it over and just trim off this section. And let's see where we can put this one. So we can put that one.
Nothing's wasted.
There. No, not at all. And then I'm going to take our bubbles from this section here. And we're going to use a little bit of that one here.
See, I didn't see that you could do that with it.
Yeah. I mean, there are, you know, I do have more that we can add on here, but rather than using full squares again.
Yeah. Use the waste.
I'm not sure that we can do that one, and I don't want to use another stripe, so I am going to have to go into another square of our balloons. But what we can do is with our backing is we can just put the spare back onto there. Oh, now balloons is there as well. We need bubbles, don't we? Oh, hold up. Let's see. Hold up. Wait a minute. Can we get this one? And put that in there. Oh, it's a bit small, but it'll make me happy. I won't have to think about it all the way home now. It's fine. So then we can just trim off these bits. And like I was saying, if you want to really kind of be quite frugal, pop those back onto the carrier sheets, and then you've got them for another project.
There need be any waste whatsoever. Stickables are brilliant. If you've never used them before, give us a call for them today. You won't look back. If you struggle with glue and sticking certainly detailed die cuts down, or if you've got maybe intricate dies that give you good, gorgeous backgrounds, like lattice backgrounds, brilliant.
Okay, so I'm going to bring this one in that I've done at home, which is just a little bit neater, because we weren't rushing the same when I did this at home. Let me grab my tape. Again, I'm furious that I'm having to use double-sided tape. It does, I know. Let's just get that onto there so that we can just add a little bit of silver edge all the way around. Now, you could have kind of made the diamonds fit within, but to get the nice clean edge and to make it a little bit easier, it's easier to kind of go to the edge, trim off, and then kind of matte and layer that onto some silver.
Okay.
And then that can go onto our base card, which I believe is a 7x7.
I always say it when we're doing anything that's got reflective surfaces. Our roof is black, so it's silver reflecting the black roof at the moment. It's got a lovely shine to it, it really has.
You'll see it when we stand this up. It looks beautiful with the silver. It's just such a classy combination, isn't it? Like black and gold or black and silver. You just can't go wrong for every occasion, for any person. It's just fantastic. So that's just going to go onto there, and then we've got our wonderful perfect verses. So we're going with the birthday one here. So like I was saying earlier, if you want to do like a bigger, if you've got a bigger piece that you're sticking down, this is kind of like the best way to do it. So you can kind of just peel and stick as you go, so you know it's just going to be perfect
placement.
Placement.
The best way of doing it.
Yeah. And then the same with this one. Just means that you can line up your mats and layers as well, and you know it's just going to be absolutely perfect. And then that can go into the middle of here. So we'll just grab some of our foam pads for this so that we can lift this up.
Now remember, all these prices are valid until midnight tonight. Some may go on past midnight, some may not, but we know that these prices will be there because you can watch up until midnight on our repeats. The essential tools as well, they're until midnight. Those ball tools that we dropped the price of, the ruler, the craft knife, all those prices will be valid until midnight, but do check out your baskets as soon as you can. You don't pay anything until midnight anyway. The computer charges your debit card or credit card at midnight and then sends you an email confirmation of what you've got. And 1 P&P of £3.95. Susan in Merseyside, great show. Thank you, Susan. She says, if only I had more money, unconventional, but I like a piccalilli straight from the jar.
Nice.
I like a gherkin. Are they similar?
The gherkins are in piccalilli.
Are they?
Yeah.
Oh, I like a gherkin. Maybe I'll do then. I do like a gherkin.
Yeah, I think you'd like it.
My other half always hates them, so I always have his.
Oh, yeah, everyone in our house hates them, so I have everyone else's gherkins, yeah. My mum always used to take them off, like the burgers from McDonald's, when I was younger, because my mum didn't like them. And then, like, when I was older and I just tried it, I was like, Mum, I actually really like these. I feel like I've been robbed. So we'll just add these little flowers.
I think I've got very strange taste, though, to be fair. Things I like that other people don't. Do you like peppercorn sauce?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Look at this. This is using Stickables. You're still here. Stickables. Here's your Stickables. Now remember, we've got the Stickables today that are brand new. We've got white, we've got cream or ivory, and we've got black. And they're all on the website. They're DL, they're A5, and we've got the foiled in the 3 colorways as well. Now we've also, under today's show deals, we've just put something else on the website. We've also got the mirror version of the Stickables. We've also got the pastel Stickables as well, which is where it all started, okay? And the deals, I think, are the same. So if you want to go for your pastels, which include lilac, you've got peach, you've got pink, you've got blue, in DL, A5, and the foil version as well in gold and silver, that's there. It's all there. Maybe you just want to pick one size and just go for the DLs to see if you get on with the Stickables or whatever. It's entirely up to you. But the best value and the biggest deal is if you go for all 3 sizes, the A5, the foiled, and the DL as well. That's 96 sheets of pre-stuck stickable paper, okay? Now, before we let Anne-Marie go, we're going to do one little thing. Now, it was supposed to be, with me, between 7 and 8. This was going to stay a secret until 7 o'clock because we didn't think Anne-Marie would appreciate what we're about to do. But as you're here, we thought it'd shock you. Hunkydory magazine, issue 78. Oh, sorry, 78 Inspiring Projects, issue 19. Yeah, they haven't made 78 of them yet. 78 projects in there, issue 19. Now, with the magazine, you always get, in the first few pages, some inspirational ideas about, obviously, card making throughout the whole magazine. But the first few pages features, usually, a card kit that comes with the magazine. And this magazine is no exception, because what we're going to show you is this card kit. You're going to get this card kit. Now, this card kit is Pretty Posies. So it's a mini card kit. You get basically 4 sheets of toppers.
You actually get 2 little mini card kits in here.
Oh,
so
do you?
Get the Pretty Posies, and then so you get 2 toppers, 2 foil card, 2 printed card, 2 background papers, and 4 inserts.
Yep.
And then you get the homegrown, you get the same content. So 2 toppers, 2 foil, 2 printed, 2 papers, and 4 inserts.
So you've got your country cottages, you've got your beautiful flowers in the wellies and that sort of thing as well. And this is all top quality, adorable, scoreable. There's no deterioration of the quality because it's basically coming with the magazine at a crazy price. It's full quality, just 2 scaled down kits. And they feature in the magazine. So you can craft straight away with that, okay? Now, it's not just the card kits that come with the magazine. You've also got a happy birthday die with a little butterfly. You've also got the stamps with the flowers in the wellies. I want to give that a go, putting flowers in Wellingtons, growing them in the garden.
Yeah,
I think that'd be
cute,
cool.
isn't it?
Yeah. You've also got your pot of buds or tulips there as well. You've got a couple of verses and sentiments in there as well. And you're also going to get an embossing folder. Now, that embossing folder, I'd pay easily £8 for. That stamp set, I'd probably pay a £5 for. The card kit, I would probably pay about £10 for, roughly, £10, £11. I would pay probably about £5, £6 for that happy birthday die. And then you've got a whole 68-page magazine that features the actual card kit that you've got with the magazine. So if you are a novice or buying it for a novice, you can get crafting and card making using the ideas in the magazine straight away. There we are, look, all of these featured in the magazine. You're getting these card kits with it. $14.99 for the lot. But we said that we were going to do something today that Anne-Marie would not be expecting. Nervous twitch?
Not so.
$14.99 for the die, for the stamp set, for the embossing folder, for the 2 mini card kits and the magazine. Brilliant price. Already Elizabeth has checked out. Elizabeth, I can tell you, you are not paying $14.99. No one is. Come in, check out. I don't know how many of these we've got. I didn't look at the quantity. But Elaine in Lancashire's in. 2 other crafters are in already wanting this. Stamps, embossing folder, happy birthday die set, 2 mini kits, and a full magazine with a chance to win £500 worth of Hunkydory goodies. It's not out of style, it's not out of date. A Hunkydory magazine, you never ever give to anybody else, you never ever throw it away, you don't give it to the doctor's surgery, you keep it because it's a tutorial, it's full of inspiration, full of ideas. Yeah, they talk about other products that Hunkydory do, but it's packed full, page after page after page. I mean, how to use your stamps, what you can do with them and how you can colour them in. Lots of the design team feature in the magazine as well. There's Big Dan, Big Boss Dan, not Big Dan, Big Boss Dan. There he is, in case you've never seen him before. $11.99 for your magazine and all of those extra goodies. £11.99.
That's crazy, isn't it? When you think about the majority of what you're getting there is tools for life. You've got your stamp set, your die, your embossing folder. You've got those 3 items that you're going to be able to use
disappear
when the kit's long gone. Yeah.
But the kit is gorgeous quality. The papers are beautifully printed. It's the same quality.
Yeah.
Whether you're buying a full kit or whether you're getting the mini kits with the magazine, it's exactly the same. Adorable, scoreable, the foiling's the same, everything's the same. $11.99, what a way to end a couple of hours with Anne-Marie, which is always great fun. Check out your baskets, please, if you could. Last minute splurt on the phones. Olga's gone for 2 of them in Cambridgeshire. I don't blame you, Olga, or 2. Daphne, Marjorie, Rebecca, Maureen, June in West Yorkshire, Julie in Somerset, Linda in Monmouthshire, all coming through for this at $11.99. Don't go anywhere, though. We're still live until 8 o'clock. We've got more Hunkydory goodies that you don't know about, including the Prism Spritzers coming up at an amazing price. We've got some glitter from Hunkydory as well, and some other bits and pieces from other people. We've got HobbyMaker Essentials up at 7 o'clock after a short break. Thanks, Anne-Marie.
Thank you.
Hi, it's Keith here from Paper Dynamics. I hope you can join us on Friday for our takeover day. Yay! Yes, I've got loads of new things coming for you, including some stuff that you are really gonna want to have in your crafting room. So join me this coming Friday for the Paper Dynamics Takeover Day.
My name is Anne-Marie and I am the creative manager at Hunkydory Crafts. Hunkydory are the UK's premier papercraft manufacturer, and we design and manufacture all of our papercraft goodies back at home in Preston. We do lots of papercraft products as well as moonstone dies. We have our prism range of colouring mediums like watercolour pencils, alcohol markers, waterbrush pens, and we also have our very own range of stamps called For the Love of Stamps. We're really looking forward to bringing you all of our brand new product launches as well as our inspirational demonstrations, which we just know the audience love.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Hi everybody, good evening. It's HobbyMaker. We're live at 7:05 nearly with you until 8 o'clock tonight. Great to have your company. We've got an amazing show coming up. We've had an amazing day, which if you've missed any of the shows, after we come off air 8, you can watch them back if you want to on your tablet, on your smartphone or on your PC. Let me introduce you to the gang. The gang today is still the same. Kat's been working through the day. She's on a double bubble and she's still buzzing. I don't know how she does it. And there's Glamorous Dan, Director Dan, and the other Dan, our favourite gnome on camera 2, there he is. And there's Anne-Marie over there. There's Jimmy, Jimmy's still here. Hey, he's on overtime. Right, now, what have we got? What have we got? A whole desk full of goodies. These are HobbyMaker essentials. It's you and me. If you want to get involved in the show, message in. I would love to hear from you. What are you going for? Now, I was promising, when I was doing the show with Anne-Marie earlier on, I promised you an amazing deal on the Prism spritzers. These are brilliant products, the Glimmer Mists. Now, I've got some boards here to show you the sort of thing that you can create with them. If you are wanting to make your own backgrounds, look at this. You can have them as an intense pigment, spritz closely. You can paint with them as well, make washes out of them if you want to. You've got every colour imaginable in this collection. And because they are called Prism Mist, look at that shimmer and shine you get from this. You've got your bronze penny, you've got your silver dollar, you've got your midnight black. But when the light hits it, you get this wonderful reflection, almost like a metallic coming from it. How magical are these? Now, let me tell you, you're going to get 24 bottles. Now, you can spritz with them, obviously. They're misters. You can spritz them onto your glass mat, and you can pick up with a paintbrush or something like that and paint with them as well if you want to. But not only are you going to get all 24 of these misters, let me just move my mic up, it's hitting my jacket a little bit. There we go. Now, let me show you this. Now, this is worth £9.99, worth £9.99. You're getting it included. Now, what is this all about? This is your 68-page crafting handbook, an introduction to the Glimmer Mist sprays with techniques, tips, and inspiration. How often have you bought a product? You know that you spritz it, it comes out, and you spray it on card and that sort of thing. But you want to know other ways of using it. You want to make sure you're getting the most out of that product that you invested your hard-earned money in. Well, here, it shows you page by page by page exactly the techniques that you can use with the spritzer. Whether you're using a little pipette, whether you're spritzing to make backgrounds, whether you're using it as a paint, all these techniques beautifully illustrated, beautifully photographed, and all there in the book that should be £9.99. If you don't believe me, look on the back. There it is. If you were to buy that, it will probably be on our website as well at £9.99. So bearing in mind, this is coming with your 24 bottles of Prism Mists in every colour imaginable. Just grabbing a couple of colours at random here. We've got, what's this one? Baby pink. Now, obviously, the pigment is heavier than the actual solution in there, so it will settle to the bottom. All you've got to do is just give it a roll. Give it a roll, that wakes it up and gets all that pigment and all that beautiful mica moving around inside the bottle, okay? Now, each bottle of this, if you buy it on its own, £4.99. So 24 times £4.99, I can't work that one out, £119.76, thank you, Kat, plus your £9.99 for the book, means it should be £129.75 for the whole collection, okay? Now, whenever you see HobbyMaker Essential deals on the schedule, it normally means it's one of us, Zena, Ruth, Sherilyn, me, Ben, whoever it might be, doing the hour on our own. And I said to you the other day, and this is absolutely the God's honest truth, I used to hate doing shows on my own in my previous life because there was no interaction. We didn't really hear from many people, and it was a case of just standing there for a whole hour talking to you. Here, I see your names. I see your names when they come through. I can say hello to you. You can message in and get involved in the show. Tell me what it is you're buying. If you've got any questions, I could answer you. MDHD26. MDHD26 is... Zero, everybody. We're at zero. Where is this price going to go? This is going to be a game changer. Look at this. £64.85. It should be £129.75, and it's on split pay. We're giving you a half price deal on all of these amazing colours. If you don't normally use a spritzer, hello Sandy, hello Jennifer, hello Gina. If you don't normally use a spritzer, change the habit of a lifetime. Try them. You're going to love them. Jennifer, she says, hi Dave and crew, looking forward to the show. Those sprays are fantastic. A little goes a long way. You've already got them, Jennifer. Brilliant news. Did you get them at this sort of price? I'm not sure. I mean, there should be 130 plus. With the book as well, I love the fact Hunkydory do this. Rather than just giving you the product and saying, off you go, they give you the product, they give you the book that's beautifully illustrated, wonderfully written, that means that you're going to get the most out of these. Spritz them into a palette, pick them up with a brush and paint with them. Spritz them directly onto cardstock. Shaving foam, things like that. Yeah, you can use them in all sorts of ways. These will obviously unscrew. So if you don't always want to use the spritzer, if you want to maybe just put droplets of the actual product onto card, I'm not going to drop them, I'm not going to spill them, honestly, but maybe you just want to kind of, tap dots to give that kind of distressed look on a project, on a canvas, mixed media as well. You are paying £2.70 per colour and your book is free. Think of it like that. You've got yellow, you've got magenta, you've got purple, electric blue, you've got silver, I think this one is. White frost. Oh, think of that for snow. Think of that for Christmas cards. Whites. Yeah, if you spritz from a distance back, it'll give the effect of a snowstorm. That'd be amazing. Down here we've got Glamour Gold. Well, the Glamour Gold was on the board, wasn't it? Glamour Gold. Let me show you Glamour Gold. Where are we? Bronze penny. Glamour Gold. There's Glamour Gold. Look at that. Look at that for a colour. My favourite though has got to be this one. That bronze penny. White frost is just there. There we are, look. So that gives you, again, a lovely reflection, like a metallic sheen coming off of it. That's another firm favourite. Look at that wonderful apple green. It's got apple green and gold in it. I saw a car like that the other day. It looked really snazzy. And then you've got your blue, which is the azure blue or azure sky, silver dollar, bronze penny. All of those, plus you're going to get all of these. Now, not all of them have got the sheen to them. Some of them have, some of them haven't. Most of them have, but some of them are slightly more subtle. If you wanted like a more of a matte finish, then maybe you go for the misty rose or the lavender at the top there. So you've got your metallics and the other ones all mixed in at a half price deal. And split pay, in case you've never heard us talk about that before, if you're brand new to the channel, split pay is what we offer as a company. It's not like a finance house that does it. We just basically say, okay, as HobbyMaker, if you give us half the price today, $32.42, plus your P&P, unless you've already paid it, because it's $3.95 for the day's orders, the whole day, we'll deliver that and you'll have it in the next few days. Hunkydory will dispatch this tomorrow. It will be with you in a matter of days. All you pay is $32.42 plus your P&P, and then the final $32.42 is in 4 weeks' time. Now, we did do a whole show on this on the 16th of this month. So that show is still on our website now to watch back. So if you want to take advantage of this deal, and when we finish at 8 o'clock, want to watch that show back, do we know what time it was? They started at 2 p.m. So 2 p.m. on the 16th. 2 p.m. on the 16th, a whole show dedicated to this product was aired then, and you can watch it back on your tablet, on your smartphone, on your PC, through your TV if it's an internet-ready TV, MD HD 26, with, remember, 2 interest-free split payments. Now, I've got a lot of people that I regard as friends in the crafting business, and many of them I really admire the designers and the creators of some amazing products. There are a couple that really stand out to me as being exceptional. One of them, I must say, is the brilliant Sue Wilson. Now, Sue has yet to appear with us on HobbyMaker in person. She spends most of her time now in America, in Florida. But she has been over to the UK on numerous occasions. I've done many, many shows with her over the years. I love this woman to bits, and I love what she does. I love her incredible style. And I know a lot of what she produces is inspired by cruising. She loves going on holidays and going on cruises. Now, this is called the stained glass window collection. Now, I'll let you know that every single one of these die sets is magical. I mean, you can just, let me show you this one. This could be, you'll sit on the back of a cruise ship or sitting in or on your balcony or whatever on a cruise ship holiday, looking out at Barbados, looking out at Jamaica, looking out at St. Lucia. She captures those sort of places so brilliantly well. Now, imagine this as a stained glass window. You've actually got in here 5 dies. I'll show you the size of them and show you how they come. You've got the outside decorative edge, you've got an inside cutting circle, you've got a decorative frame, and then you've got the actual story die itself with the soaring birds, the tropical palms, the clouds in the distance. Now imagine that, paper pieced. Imagine paper piecing that. Imagine getting your acetate and getting your alcohol markers and colouring it in so it looks like a stained glass window. Going into a fancy restaurant and having that as a stained glass window on the side of the restaurant. Imagine, that would look amazing. You can recreate that stained glass effect using these dies. That's what Sue had in mind when she designed these. So that should be $15.99. You can buy it on its own if you want to. Don't buy it. Next one. This is, again, another idyllic image. Sailing, is it in this country? Is it abroad? Is it in the Caribbean? Is it in America? Probably American inspired, I would have thought. Again, you've got 4 dies in this one, but again, it could be paper pieced really easily. It could be coloured in, again, with your alcohol markers really easy to give you that look of stained glass. But you could do it equally in paper. It doesn't have to look like stained glass at all, but it actually lends itself to that. It's like you're looking through a porthole of a ship out to a boat, isn't it? Really gorgeous. And there's tons of metal. But above all, you can have as much metal as you like. If the design isn't good, if it's not user-friendly and not crafty, there's no point in buying it. Sue is a crafter. She knows what works. She knows what you want. $15.99, don't buy it. Next. Getting close, but not too close, to your lighthouse. Look at this crackled edge around the outside. Now, these can be interchanged. You can see that the size, these outside edges, if you'd rather have the swirl from the boat on this one with the lighthouse and rather have the crackle on this one with the boat, they all work together. They're all the same size. So all the elements are interchangeable. So you can change the frame from one set to the next, change the background from one set to the next. So that's what Sue does. She makes sure that she doesn't just make a die that does one thing. She makes sure that she develops a die and designs a die that will do multiple things in one go. That could be Cornwall. That could be Devon. It could be off the coast of Essex or Norfolk. It could be anywhere. It doesn't have to be in the far-flung corners of the world. But there you've got your lighthouse. Don't buy it. It's $15.99. Then, last one in the collection. Jimmy's chuckling away to himself over there. Don't buy this. He's always laughing at me. That's what it is. Yeah, yeah. So this one is your palm trees. What about that? Isn't that just so inviting? That could be Spain. Yeah, could be. But I reckon it's more likely to be Barbados or St. Lucia or Jamaica, somewhere like that. And again, these outside frames interchangeable with all the other 3 we've shown you. The circular frames interchangeable. So you can put the scene into whichever of those other 3 frames ticks the box for you. They work all together. Now, I can see these actually as pictures in a conservatory. If you've got a sun house, we're getting some warmer days now and some nicer weather. If you want to have wonderful, tropical, dreamy vacation style pictures in your home, these are not just for cards. They make great cards, but they can be for pictures as well. Now, $15.99 each, so that is 32 for 2. That's 64 for 4, isn't it? £64 bar a few pence for 4 die sets. If you want to go for all 4 of them, and why wouldn't you, when that centerpiece can go into that frame, that centerpiece can go into that frame, they all mix and match, they all work together. The code you're going to want is IA2845. It's the first time you've ever bought Sue Smith dies. You're going to be so amazed and so delighted. They're going to guarantee you the most incredible, incredible results. And they only launched 3 days ago on the 20th of May. We are in May. What day of the week is it, Dave? I didn't know earlier. We're in May. I know the month. Okay, so start. IA2845. I love these. Dies that tell a story. James was demonstrating these the other day from Creative Expressions. That's who Sue Wilson designs for. You'll get lots of inspiration from him. Sad I missed the show with him, actually. He's a great, great demonstrator, a great guy. You can watch that show back if you want to. Should be £64 for all 4 sets. We are doing a deal that is just unbelievable. For new dies, new to HobbyMaker, under £40, you can have each set for a tenner. A £10 note each. You're coming in. Hello, Manchester, you're in for this. If you just want the boat on its own without the frame around it, you can just use that individually. It's up to you. But there are 17 dies in this set, brand new. Every die tells a story. That's what I love about these. Paper piece them, that would look amazing. Use your acetate, colour them in with alcohol pens, that would be great. Bernie and Cumbria's in as well, $39.99. Don't pay $16.99 each. That's what they should be. You're going to get all 4 for under a £10 note each. And one P&P of $3.95, and you'll have one of the latest collections from Sue Wilson, and they are in a league of their own. When it comes to design, Sue is one of my favourite designers. Sue and Jamie from Creative Expressions, incredible. 37% off the price. I mean, where else can you get a die set like that for a £10 note? That is unheard of. That's what these work out to. And I bet you, you know, people love stories. People love maybe things that they don't see that often. If you're making cards that have got a tropical feel to them, they're going to fly. Everyone loves holidays, even if they're not going on one, like anything to do with vacations, anything to do with tropical places, exotic places, great weather. We're obsessed with the weather in this country, but equally this one could have very much a UK base to it too, with the lighthouse. Andrea in Conway's checked out already. Crafter in Greater Manchester. Hello, Tina in Nottinghamshire. Jen in Northamptonshire. Bernie in Cumbria. I don't know how many of these we've got and how long the price is going to be this low for, but at less than £40, it's a steal. And I know Sue has got such a fan base. She always wants you to buy a die that doesn't just do one thing. If that were the case with all dies, the world would be a better place. But sadly, that's not always the case with other dies. With Sue's dies, they always overperform and over-surprise. When you get them home and play with them, you're going to love what you can do with these. Whether you're colouring them in yourself, whether you're using paper to colour them in, maybe you've got the American Craft cardstock, all these kind of tropical colours that we've had in those, the 12 by 12s. Use all those colour sheets that you've got from those collections and use them to paper piece with these. You will have so much fun. They're going to be amazing as pictures to put on the wall, cards to make, put them in memory books and that sort of thing. Mix them with your photographs as well. But as a whole card front, if you love, what size are they? If you love your 8 by 8s, they're 12.1 by 12.1 centimetres. I'm not very good with that with inches. That should be, I reckon, 8 by 8, or it could be 7 by 7. 12.1 centimetre square, the biggest one. In inches, if you're an inch person like me, okay, so it's a 5 by 5. Just under a 5 by 5, okay. But they're good, they're great quality, they're great design, they're great amount. You can actually use, middle die aside, think of using them with other images that you've got. Think of having these wonderful outside frames framing a photograph that you've got in the middle. So you can use them with the intended image. You can mix those centres up, put the lighthouse in that frame, put a picture in that frame. You can use them in so many different ways. And a tenner per pop. One of the bargains of the day, without a shadow of a doubt. Tina in Nottinghamshire, Jen in Northamptonshire's coming through. Well done to Crafter in Greater Manchester, Bernie, Andrea, Beverly, all checking out on these from Sue Wilson. They only launched a couple of days ago, and we've got them today. Well done and congratulations if you've got them. Now, we have also got some more dies. These are also from the lovely Sue Wilson as well. Now, these are your beachy extras. Now, this, again, is fantastic. Is that shells? Is it a swell of an ocean? Is it a crashing wave? I mean, it could be all sorts of things. Very, very attractive. Again, paper piece that. If you've got the inclination and got the time, that's another big die. This, I think, is also 12. This is 12.2 centimetres square. Okay, so that would work really, really well with any kind of nautical theme. It could also work well with a floral theme. Yeah. Yeah, masculine cards as well, maybe. Do you see maybe like a cockerel's feather, that sort of thing on there possibly? That's what I was seeing. But again, it will work with floral, it will work with anything to do with water. Then you've got this one, which can be so useful. If you need a reason for bubbles, that could be champagne, it could be a bubble bath, it could be a bar of chocolate, it could be a bar of cheese, it could be anything that's got holes in it. Yeah. Bath, champagne, chocolate and cheese, all 4 of Cat, my producer's favourite things. But this is great. You'll have fun with this as well. Again, you can paper piece it, but it's going to give you all those little holes all the way over the background of the card. Then you've also got 3 sentiments. You've got Life's a Beach. you've also got, I love the fonts on these, Just Another Day in Paradise. And then you've got Fun in the Sun. Now, if you've bought the Stickables from Anne-Marie and Hunkydory earlier on, you can see how fine they are. All those little twists and twirls and swirls. They'd be a nightmare to stick down without the Stickables. With the Stickables, you're going to get edge-to-edge adhesive. That's perfect reason to go for your Stickables as well. Now, this bundle, these two wonderful bubble backgrounds and the beach waves, and all your sentiments, $43.47 today for all of it. $43.47, that's what the price should be. This is a HobbyMaker Essentials show, just you and me, and amazing deals and brilliant prices. $24.99, that's another half price deal. So it's like you're getting, let's say you're getting those two for a tenner each, and you're going to get the sentiments for a fiver. All three. Unbelievable. And you probably haven't got, I don't know, but you probably haven't got Fun in the Sun. You've probably got Best Wishes and Yours Sincerely and Happy Birthday. Just Another Day in Paradise and Life's the Beach. Have you got those already? Probably not. This is going to tie in so well with that last collection as well. Half price today, $24.99. Grab them. Sue Wilson, if you've never ever used Sue Wilson dyes before, you're going to be impressed. You're going to be loved. You're absolutely going to love what they will do. Right, now, let's go off to a different part of crafting. Let's go off to Personal Impressions. Personal Impressions is like an umbrella company, and they go around the world and they source products from all over the place. They do Ranger products from Tim Holtz and Wendy Vecchi, all that sort of thing. They literally go to different countries and different companies and say, can we have this, can we have that, can we stock that in the UK, can we supply that to the likes of us at HobbyMaker? And people say yes. Now, all the shows I've done with Mandy Jane Taylor, lovely Mandy, one of the first things I saw her do, which blew me away, was with rice paper. Now, if you've got rice paper and you've got your decoupage glue, the decoupage glue for solids, not for fabrics, what she did, one of the first demonstrations she did with me on a show years ago now, was using a glass dish like this. Now, I never knew at that time that you could actually put rice paper onto a glass dish using decoupage glue and it become a firm bond, basically transforming the glass dish into whatever rice paper you put on the underside of it, it totally transforms it. And we were saying at the time, you know, we were selling the actual glue, and we were selling the rice paper, but we weren't selling the glass dishes. So Mandy was saying, oh, you can find glass dishes, you know, down the high street, in the bargain shops, in the, you know, well-known Swedish shop, all that sort of thing. But we weren't actually selling the dishes. So I know a lot of people loved the concept, but thought, I've got to go out and try and find the dishes now. We have got also, from Personal Impressions, I believe as well, the mirror spray from Cadence, which is brilliant, where you spray it onto glass and it dries and it becomes mirror. So you can actually have a mirror on the back of this using that product, and that's on our website if you want to find it. It's all there. So just go and look, after the show's over, go and look on Personal Impressions brand shop on our website, and you'll see all the Cadence products, and they are fantastic, and all the fantastic quirky things that they bring, like the spray mirror. Everyone was gobsmacked by that. Okay, so now, if you've got your rice paper and you want to convert and make them into decorative dishes, we can now bring you the dishes. You're not getting one, you're going to get three. They come wrapped up in bubble wrap. They're really attractive for display, or you can use them, of course, for all sorts of practical reasons. Maybe you're getting the garden furniture out. Maybe you're thinking about having them on the coffee table inside where you sit, by where you sit. You can put them, put fruit in them, nuts in them, nibbles, cupcakes, whatever you want. I mean, they are beautifully designed, and they've got this really subtle curve to them as well. These could be organiser trays, his and hers, or his and his, hers and hers organiser tray on the side of the bed. You could put your watch on there, your spare change on there, your keys, that sort of thing. You can use them and actually decorate them and sell them. Why not? 3 quality glass dishes that you can decorate or paint however you want. Now, we've only got a few of these. £4.99 for 3. 3! The show on the 20th, Mandy actually did demonstrations with these on the 20th. You can watch that back and she'll give you loads of hints and tips and ideas. That's on our website right now. Hello, Elaine. Hello, Penny. Hello, Jennifer. You're coming in. We've got literally a few left. You can go for 2s. You can go for 3s while we've got the stock, but we have literally more in baskets than we have stock, so it's how quick you check out. Please check out. If you check out quickly, you'll get them. It's always nice to bring you things like this as well. Okay, so that's the glass dishes. Another thing that you might want to do is think about making your own coasters. Now, whenever I do personal impression shows, there's one theme in the shows that I always love, and it's these, the boxes, the trays, and the coasters. Because we're used to seeing MDF, and there's nothing wrong with MDF, we love MDF, but this is MDF of a totally different league and quality. Look at the quality of these and look how thick they are. Every one of these, it doesn't look like MDF at all, does it? But I'm pretty sure it is a form of MDF. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 coasters. And you've got the coaster holder crying out to be decorated. And that's where the crafter in all of us comes in. Whether you're going to be using your rice papers, yeah, that would be brilliant to do. Whether you're using your paints, that would be brilliant to do as well. You've, I'm sure, probably got your very own ideas as to what you want to do with this. Whether you're going to be putting resin on these, if maybe you watch Joe Jarrett's Craft Hut shows, you've got some ideas with resin, that would work. Paints, acrylic paints. I mean, a one-off acrylic painted designer coaster. I mean, you don't normally buy coasters individually, do you? You normally buy them in sets. But you could put like a glossy accent covering on the top if you wanted to. I mean, what you want to do with these, you could even put people's photographs on there. Get, again, that decoupage glue for solid, not for fabric, but for solid. You can put the glue on the back of a photograph. You could actually maybe print onto tissue paper or rice paper a photograph on your PC, put it onto here with the decoupage glue. The decoupage glue, by the way, is on the website, you'll find that. And then you can have personalized coasters. But you're going to get the blanks, you're going to get the basic 6 coasters and the holder. Let's give you a price. This is the sort of thing I love doing. This is my type of crafting. £5.99. £1 a coaster and the holder's free. I actually like them natural like that. They look quite cool. You know, if you're putting them outside, maybe for the outdoor table that is now seeing the light of day, now the weather's getting a bit better, maybe you want some coasters for your garden furniture, for the coffee table or whatever you've got. £5.99, and you can paint it, you can colour it, you can paper it, you can decorate it however you choose. But 6 coasters and the coaster holder, nice to have a little project that's a bit different that maybe you've not done before. Wait, what are you thinking? What you think? What colour scheme will go well? Maybe you're lucky to have a home by the sea, like a beach hut or something like that, and you want to have them down there, and you want to paint them in nautical colours. £5.99. You can make them and sell them. £5.99. I mean, maybe you've got downloads that you can print off. Maybe you want to use the prism spritzers we showed you earlier on. Maybe you want to do die cuts. What about your die cuts from the Sue Wilson dies? Use that middle. Hang on a minute. Let me just see if this works. Let me open this up. Yeah, that's going to be my new nickname. Open it, Dave, because I kind of rip open everything. Now, these are in here true, and they're really strongly stuck down. No, I don't think I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll put the coaster over the top of it. Yep. That's the easiest way of showing you. Look, if you cut that out, just the centre, paper pieced it, stuck it onto the coaster, how cool would that look? That would fit on the coaster. So all of those dies I showed you earlier on, you could use on each of those coasters and give them like a tropical feel. £5.99, LQPQ27, loads in baskets, Anne in Tyne and Weir's gone for 2. Rosemary in Kent, hello to you. Christine in Shropshire, Tina in Nottinghamshire, Lorraine in Hampshire, Leslie in Powys has gone for 2 of them as well. Very, very good. £5.99 and they're yours. And that's a delivered price, remember. A delivered price if you've already bought something today. No more P&P for you. Okay, now we always sell out of this. Every time Kat and myself get together and we do a show like this, Kat always makes sure this is in the show because she knows it's one of my favourite things. The thing I like about it is that everyone will use this differently and will want it for different reasons. This is the biggest stock of this tray we've ever had. This has sold out virtually every time Kat, my producer, and myself have brought this to air, and we've got the biggest stock we have ever had today. Now, it might be you're looking at it and thinking, well, why? Why do I need a tray? Everyone needs a tray. It could be a tray that you take a cup of tea up to, or take tea out to the workmen if you've got people building a wall for you, doing gardening for you. You've got 3 or 4 mugs with some biscuits on there. Helen left us a review on our website for this in Lanarkshire. She said, just what I was looking for, a small tray. It's great to keep my colouring pens and ink pads when I'm sitting out in the garden doing some crafting. Brilliant. Thank you, Helen. It would also be brilliant if you want to make, maybe you run a B&B, or you've got like an Airbnb and you've got a room that you rent out and people come and stay occasionally. You could put tea bags in there, you could put coffee sachets in there, you could put little cartons of milk in there as well. You can make your own hampers. I mean, this is a wooden tray. This isn't a cheap and cheerful cardboard tray that's going to disintegrate. This is a really practical, good tray made from wood. It's even got the proper joints in it, as you can probably see there. So you can leave it natural, and there's nothing wrong with the way it looks like that. You can paper it with the rice papers and the decoupage glue that we said before. That would look lovely. You can paint it. You can use it in all sorts of ways, but it's got practical purposes. You can use it to display things. You can put your paints in there. I mean, if you've got those prism glimmer mists, by the way, and you want somewhere to keep them, they'd be perfect in there. You know, all 24 of them would fit in there, and you had room to spare. You really, really would. So you can use them, as we were saying, Jennifer was saying she uses them for her ink pads and pens and things like that. Yeah, you can use it for anything crafty related, but just think about where you're going to use it around the home. If you've got someone maybe that's recovering from something and you want to take maybe a sandwich on a plate and a cup of tea up the stairs, you can do some vinyl printing if you want to and decorate it with what you've actually cut out from your Cricut machine. You can spritz it. I'm like, can I try something? Okay, now this isn't MDF. This is plywood. Now I don't know whether you're needing. Oh, where are you going? Okay, I don't know whether you need to gesso this or not. I've got a funny feeling I'll be all right. Am I all right there? Okay, this is using the glimmer mists, giving it a shake. Oh, it's got a ball bearing in it, so that mix up the mica. Now the gold has got the most amazing shine to it. Hello. What can you use glimmer mists on? I think that is a success. So let that dry. Won't take that long to dry. And yeah, wood is also absorbent, but how cool would that be? So you can use the glimmer mist in lots and lots and lots of ways. You can paper it. This exact same tray we've just found on another website for £10.80. We can show it to you. That is on that well-known auction site, 13 by 17 by 5. It looks identical with the handles. £10.80. I think the handles may be slightly different shape, but I mean, basically, to all intents and purposes, it looks like it's the same tray. So where are we going to go? NLPQ 32. I haven't got a heat tool, otherwise I'd force dry this, but I can see that this is giving the wood the most amazing metallic gold glow. I'll just let it naturally dry, because we're here for another 20 minutes or so. What are you going to do with it? How are you going to decorate it? Are you going to use your tissue paper? Are you going to use your rice papers? Are you going to be painting it with the, I mean, to be fair, Cadence acrylic paint's perfect, absolutely perfect. Are you going to be sand-tangling on it? Hey, how about that? Stamp on it, sand-tangle, a sand-tangle tray. Maybe you're just taking it out to put on your coffee table, to put on your lap, to put on your table outside while you're sketching or doodling or whatever you might be doing outside in the English summer. What about that as a little coffee tray? Just think, how about cucumber sandwiches, chamomile tea, being a bit posh in the afternoon tea tray, that could be, couldn't it? Or you can make it something decorative and beautiful that you're not going to use for holding things, you're just going to be using it because you want to make it ornamental and decorative. Okay, £10 and a few pence on that well-known auction site for a tray very similar, if not exactly the same. Our price, this is why it sells out every single time, £4.49. If you want 20 of these, 1 P&P. £3.95. 20 trays delivered for £3.95 P&P. Joanna's actually gone for 3, not 20, but 3. 3's great, Joanna. What are you going to be using them for? Are you going to be using them to display things? It might be that you've got ornaments that you want to put in them. It could be that you want to put your made cards in them, so people can have a little sift through. You can use them in all sorts of ways. Maybe you make homemade jams and chutneys. Maybe you've got like a hamper that you want to put together for someone. Maybe someone's getting married and you know what tea they like, you know what biscuits they like, you know what maybe little miniatures they might like, what cosmetics they like, or what maybe bath bombs they love. Put together a personalised hamper in a tray like this. I mean, if that was a shop-bought hamper like that, you could pay a fortune. This sort of stuff usually costs a small arm and a leg. If you get like a cardboard hamper, okay, they're okay, but a wooden one? That's normally up in the price quite considerably. Joanna's gone for 3, Beverly's gone for 2, Andrea, hello to you, Christine in Devon, Hayley has also got 2, Trace as well in East Sussex, Olivia in Powys as well. Loads of you going for multiples. Make sure you check out the basket. It's the biggest quantity we've actually ever had of this. Yeah, if you are using rice papers and things like that, it's going to look amazing, but also acrylic paints come into its own too. But you can use the Glimmer Mist sprays as well. Whether they were intended to be used in this way, probably not, but I thought I'd just have a little go, and it shows you how you get that fantastic coverage with them as well. You can obviously use the Glimmer Mist with a paintbrush if you want a much more even coat. But yeah, let that dry and you'll have that wonderful golden shimmer on the wood as well. Okay, now the next box we've got is the square box. Now, it's this one. This again, I cannot get my head round the quality of this. It's superb. It really, really is. It is strong. It's strong. You've got a really attractive lip on the lid going all the way around. It looks a bit like a Spanish villa or apartment with a sun terrace on the top, doesn't it? But look, this is made. It's constructed. You don't have to put this together. You don't have to stick it. You don't have to glue it. It's all been done for you, but it's incredibly strong and tough and durable, and it's crying out to be decorated. Is this going to be a memory box for someone? A memory box is something really special. If someone maybe isn't here anymore and you've got lots of photographs and special memories and you want to keep them somewhere special, this could be decorated beautifully. It really could. You could use it, again, to put your finished cards in so people will flick through them to see the one that they want to purchase. You could use it just for odds and ends. We've all got bits. We've all got bits and pieces that we need to store, that we need to have readily available. It just, again, gets rid of clutter. All of these may be on your craft shelves. Yeah, label them up, put your stamp sets in them, put your die sets in them, have different ones for different companies. If you love, now size-wise, I haven't actually got a tape measure here. They're 19 by 19 centimetres by 8 centimetres tall. So yeah, depending on the cards that you make, you could easily use them and store them in there, keep them away from prying hands and fingers. And also you can move them around a lot very easily as well, put them in the back of the car. But I think they're some of the best made. I mean, usually when you see MDF, you've got to put it together. You've got to slot it all together. You've got to glue it together. And if that's not really your bag, this is going to come made up. From Personal Impressions, they source these, they find them, and they bring them to you. They're really tough and durable. £11.99 for your MDF square box. But it's the upmarket MDF. You can see with your own eyes that this is no ordinary MDF that we're talking about here. This is really good quality, really well made, crying out for painting, papering, spraying, whatever you want to do with it. BVPQ90. BVPQ90, check out on all of these. These, so often we only have limited quantities and they go very quickly. We've got a few more of these today for this show, but if you fancy it, and again, it looks good when it's actually put on display, looks good on a shelf, really cool. Even just like that, it looks attractive, I think, really does. Okay, now we've got our little Miri mats. Okay, now these are really, really cute. Now Miri, just a word about Miri. Miri is associated with Hunkydory. Miri is a brand, so only Miri can use that word. If it's not Miri, it can't be called Miri. Mirrorboard, yeah, it can be made by anybody, but Miri has to be made by the company. And what you've got here are 60 sheets, 20 colourways, 3 of each, and size-wise we're looking at, I think they're 5 by 5, aren't they? Pretty sure they are. So if you want to use them in mats and layers on 6 by 6 cardstock, look at these. Now Miri, as you can see, yeah, they're 5 by 5. Look at how reflective the Miri is. It's the most upmarket, impressive mirrored card to my mind on the market. If I just put, let me just put Francois' journal here from Woodware. Let me just show you how reflective it is. You can literally read even the small print. That's the reflection that you've got with this. Look at the colours. Look at that copper. Isn't that amazing? You've got this one, which is a lovely, rich, deep chocolate box purple. You've got platinum and silver. But they're 5x5 pre-cut mats. Now, this started life because Anne-Marie wanted mats and layers for little books. Now, these are kind of an extra on top of what she developed. She developed those rectangular mats and layers for the little sheets in the little books. But these are just perfect for your mats and layers, but you can die cut with them. Yeah, die cut into them. It could be sentiments. You can trim them down, make them into strips. It's up to you. At the end of the day, you've got 5x5 size mirri rather than A4. So if you're cutting sentiments out of A4 sheets of mirri, you've probably got 2/3 of the sheet still unused when you've cut those sentiments out. With these, you're not cutting into your precious A4. You've got the smaller 5x5s, and that's classic black. Look at that piano black. Wow. Amazing. 60 sheets of these. What do you think that would be, cost-wise? If you're normally cutting down your A4, how much do you pay for your A4 sheets? Why cut them down when you can buy them pre-cut and get them at a crazy value for money price? What dies have you got that are 5x5 or less? I reckon a good probably 70% of most people's die collection will be less than that, all those sentiment dies. £7.99 for 60 sheets of the mirri. Multiples are going. Hello, Jenny in Gloucestershire. She's gone for 2. Nice one, Jenny. Again, you've got the platinum. Look at that platinum. It's so opulent and beautiful. You've got lavender, piano black. Wow. But when you want that extra shine, you know, if you've been buying mirrored card for a long time, you know that there's nothing quite like it. It is the most reflective mirrored card, as far as I'm concerned, on the market. The luxury, Hunkydory wouldn't deal with them if it wasn't the quality that everybody wanted. And that's why that association with Mirri and Hunkydory has been so successful. Well, I've only got 10 more minutes with you. Where's this hour going? These shows of just Cat, myself, you at home, they go so fast. And Dan, of course. And Dan. The Double D show, actually, no, Triple D. Yeah. Yeah, Dave, Dan, and Cat. There we go. So if you want those 60 sheets, £7.99, EPHD 34, they're never ending. Well, they are. 6x6 stencil coming up next. Okay, let's get those out of the way. Now, these are from Woodware. I did the show the other day with a lovely Francois. Francois is one of their designers, and she's gorgeous, she's lovely. And these were in the show, along with her fantastic stamps. And we've got the junk journal from Francois as well. Now, these stencils are actually 3-in-1. So you've got these beautiful designs that Francois has come up with. You've got the smaller element at the top there. Now, when I looked at that earlier on, I thought cheese, but then I thought it could actually be moons and stars, couldn't it? You've got almost like the kind of half moon effect in there. And then these wonderful panels, decorative panels, which you can use all of or just use parts of. You might just want to use that flower in the middle and spritz through it with the misters, or put your paste through it. It's entirely up to you. But you've got 3 designs in one. How beautiful is this? And they're big stencils too. I mean, I would have thought £10 each for a 3-in-1 stencil would be good. Even £5 each would be good. For both of them, tonight, we can let you have them, and they're brand new from Francois. They've only been out about a week. £8.50 for both, £4.25 per stencil. Designed by Francois, brand new in the collection, brand new from Woodware and Creative Expressions. Woodware and Creative Expressions are part and parcel of the same company now. £8.50 gets you both of them, £4.25 each. So that would actually be £4.25 divided by 3 is about just under £1.50 per image. £1.41 per image. And they're lovely, they're different. Very beautiful. I mean, that one, to me, looks almost a bit like a star, a cut-off star. But again, if you just want that element in the middle, if you just want that fleur at the top there, just want that flourish at the top, that heart, you can take all the elements and use them individually if you want to. Stencil with them as well. They're a lovely thickness of mylar. That's what's used to make them. Yeah, use them on your trays. Hey, how about that? Yeah, if you've got texture pastes or anything along those lines, you want to use these stencils on the side of the tray. Actually, that's a good move, actually. This is almost dry now. But look, if you wanted to use that panel, you could easily put that stencil along the side of the box. That would look really lovely, wouldn't it? And keep that going, repeat it along. So, yeah, stencils have got so many uses. There's our tray, by the way, which is, can you see the beautiful reflection? It's almost dry, but can you see that lovely gilt shimmer coming from the gold? And that's not using a brush. That's just basically using the glimmer mist straight onto the wood, and it's given a very even coating. When it dries, it evens out. Love it. Okay. So, loads of you coming through for the stencils. Jolly good. Now, this is something I don't think I've ever talked about and presented on a TV channel ever. But it's one of the most important things to have if you're into your embossing powders. And not just embossing powders, fine glitters too. If you are doing anything with embossing powder, you know how fine it is. And if you've been handling cardstock, or you've got anything on the card, maybe an oil from your skin or something like that, there was a mark or anything like that, no matter how much you wash your hands, we've all got oil on our skin. So where there's oil on the card, or any blemish on the card, embossing powder can stick to it. So if you're using your sticky ink and you stamp down, and you've got a small thumbprint or a small little mark near where you've stamped, the embossing powder is going to stick to the ink, obviously, but it's also going to stick to where your fingerprint was, okay? So what you need to do is use this. Now, this is something that is just one of those things you've got to have it. If you're a crafter, you need it. This is an anti-static mat. Now, there's absolutely loads and loads and loads of fine powder in this. Now, what that does, it's like a talcum powder. I don't think it is talcum powder, but it's similar to it. What it does is it breaks down any static that might be on the cardstock. So that means that your embossing powder will only stick to your sticky ink. So you go round on your cardstock where you don't want the ink to, the embossing powder to stick, and that makes a smooth surface that none of that embossing powder will stick to. They call it an anti-static bag. Now, if you've bought anything today, you know you've paid your $3.95, or you will do at midnight tonight. If you haven't got one of these in your craft room and you've had a bad experience with embossing powder sticking where you didn't want it to, or glitter sticking where you didn't want it to, or maybe you're making a shaker card, you don't want the static on the acetate, because sometimes that happens and your glitter just sticks to the acetate because of the static. This will get rid of it. Go over on the acetate first, just a couple of wipes, that's all you've got to do. And this is going to last you probably years. I mean, I know people who've never changed their anti-static mat, they've just had the same one forever. So if you want one, this is it. The place to buy it is here. Because anywhere else, you'd have to pay your postage for this. If you bought something already, and hundreds of you have today, if not thousands, you won't pay any more P&P. If you pay something tomorrow, or buy something tomorrow, yeah, it's $3.95 for the whole day's order. So up until midnight tonight, your $3.95 is covering every order that you make. $4.99 for the anti-static bag. This is not the price you're going to pay. Where else, what other channel or where else do you see items that are under a £5 being shown on TV? We do it because we get a massive response when we do, because people aren't used to seeing it and don't have the opportunity of seeing all these essentials that everybody needs. Yeah, they're only a few quid here and a few quid there, and other places don't talk about them or show them because they're only a few quid. You know, this is not $89.99 or £102 or £110 or whatever. It's $4.99 normally, but not now. Where are you going to go? I don't know where we're going with this, actually. You shouldn't have gone this low, Kat. Are you in trouble? $2.99. It shouldn't have been $2.99. It should have been a bit higher than that. It should have been what? It's $4.99 everywhere else. So what were you going to take it to? $3.49, but she thought, she's been here 7 hours. 7 hours in the hot seat. She wants to go out with a bang tonight. $2.99, an extra 50p in your pocket. Stock up. Maybe you've had your anti-static bag for a long time, and you're thinking, has it lost its magic? These really do last, I think, years, from what I can make out. $2.99. It's that very fine powder in there that gets rid of any static on acetate, gets rid of any static on cardstock. It means that when you are doing your white embossing powder on craft card, it will just be brilliant for $2.99 to know that none of your powder, none of your glitter is going to stick where you don't want it to. Would it work with Stickables? I'm not sure, because it's a fine powder. It might stop the stick from, I don't know. Don't know about Stickables. Yeah, it does leave a little bit of powder behind, so it probably wouldn't work with the Stickables, probably. But certainly with any powder, anything loose that normally gets stuck with static or oil from your hands or fingers or whatever, this is going to get that problem solved. And it's the difference between having a successful project and having a project that goes in the bin. Because if you've got all those little flakes of embossing powder where you don't want them, you're not going to be happy with that, especially if it's like a bright colour, like a white embossing powder on a dark card. It's going to really stand out. So $2.99, it's one of those unsung heroes really that any crafter needs. The anti-static bag, and the fact that loads of you are coming through for twos, we don't show them. People don't show them on TV very much. It's there possibly in the background, in the distance, but today you should be paying $4.99. Anywhere else would charge you that. Today it's $2.99. So if you're buying two of these, you're getting almost two for the price of one, because it's $4.99, well, nearly two for the price of one. Not quite. Keep checking out on that one. Loads of you coming through. Nice to see that Tina's there, Jennifer's there, Denise is there, Elaine, Carol, Margaret. Margaret's gone for two, Marion's gone for two, Sylvia's gone for two. Loads of you coming through. Okay. Now, if you look back on the website, all of the deals from today that are still available, that are still in stock, are there. They're all listed. Just click Watch Live, and then everything that we've done in this show, everything we've done in the previous shows, will as if by magic appear, and you can enjoy. All the prices have dropped, so the dropped prices are now on show. Just so you know how it works here, if we preload the day or preload shows, they're always the pre-dropped price. So if there's something you want, you're thinking, oh, that's a bit more than I thought it would be, order it. If it drops in price in the show, which 9 times out of 10 it will, you only pay the final low price. Okay, that's the way our system works. So everything that's been on air today has now been lowered to the price that you'll be charged. You can spend, if you've had only the last, 10, 15 minutes to watch, just go on our website, have a little flip through, provided it's still in stock, all the deals still apply until midnight tonight. Some will go up after midnight, but if you do it before you go to bed tonight, you can fill your boots and enjoy all those fantastic things from Hunkydory and Creative Expressions as well. I will see you tomorrow afternoon at 1 o'clock. Looking forward to that. Lots to look forward to tomorrow, as there is every day at HobbyMaker. Stay tuned though, lots of more great shows on the way. Thank you for watching, and enjoy what you've purchased, and check out your baskets. I'll see you tomorrow.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website.